Well, y'all, it's Monday, July 4th, and it's time for a big stream. I got a lot planned for today. Final stream of a big week. As you might know, I've been running some sub goals. You can see one at the bottom of the screen right now, and all those are going away at the end of the day. So I'm hoping that we at least get one met naturally, so that we can get those. I've been trying to do those so that I can get those emote slots, extra emote slots for subscribers unlocked, and really hoping we can at least get one of them so we can get those nice rewards. Let me pop those up on screen real fast. So to remind everyone, what's on the docket, what's on the table, is at the first emote slot, DK Jungle Beat full playthrough. Second one, monthly Very Game Pass night. That is where I play just Game Pass games that I've never played before, which is a pretty fun thing to stream. So I would like to do that monthly. That would be the second thing I would commit to for the second emote slot. Third would be a 9x9 cube. I would get a 9x9 cube and solve. Are you playing viewer levels? No, not today. I am playing. Let me tell you what I'm doing. Let me tell you what I'm doing today. By the way, if I were to get like 50, up to 50 today, that's right, I'm playing the GDQ levels. If I were to get up to 50 subs by the end of the day, I would commit to doing an extra show on a day I don't usually stream, Saturday, which would basically be Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3, but I would randomly choose which Metal Gear I would play each day. And I've never played any of them, so it would be a little wacky and probably not a good way to play those games for the first time, but it's very cool. Let me talk about what I'm doing today. Today, we're doing a red, white, and blue stream, and also I decided to do a little bit of yellow as well. First, we're gonna start out by playing through the SMM2 SGDQ stages. These are the ones that were played at the SGDQ, marathon. They did a relay race, blind relay race of these levels. I did watch that. They did look pretty. They do look doable, right? They look like really well designed, like Kaizo type stuff. I think watching it, I just thought to myself, like, I could probably do that. I could probably do that. And I want to see how right I was or how wrong I was, accordingly. So that'll be the first thing. Second thing I'm going to do is I'm going to reload my save in Scarlet Nexus and continue from there. I've been meaning to get back to that, and I thought it would be fun to see where I was together and try to figure out like what's going on and such. So that'll be the second thing. Third thing will be Level Rush in Neon White. That's basically going through every level in the game as fast as you can in kind of a random order. You can randomize the order of the levels you see. So that'll be pretty cool. And finally, I'm going to end off with some Megaman Battle Network 3 Blue. Just continuing where I am at that, which I have played a little bit of that off stream, so I'm a little farther ahead than the first time I streamed that, which was the start of the game, but should be fun. As you can see, if you pay attention, you see Scarlet Nexus, red, Neon White, white, Megaman Battle Network 3 blue, blue. It's red, white, and blue. Also, there's a channel point incentive to feed me a hot dog, limit 1 per person, and I only have 6 hot dogs total, so that's the limit there. Alright, let's see some of these levels here. I have them right here. Here are the levels. Let's just go ahead and get right into them. I do viewer levels, by the way, Neil, but not today. Today is I'm doing these SGDQ levels. If you want viewer levels, look for me on next Friday. I'm gonna do viewer levels on next Friday. I usually also do them on Tuesday, but I've been streaming the last 8 days in a row. So I've streamed the last 7, 8 days in a row. So I'm gonna take a break tomorrow, and I'll be back on Thursday with Link Between Worlds and finishing up DK64 Randomizer. That's the plan for this week. Link Between Worlds, DK64 Randomizer on Thursday, and then viewer levels on Friday, and then that's probably it for me. I need a break after all this streaming. Look at all these likes, plays. I appreciate it. Any comments? One comment on that one. Oh shit, that reminds me. I totally have to play a level, don't I? Anyway, I'll remember to do that later. That's nice. Let's look at this comment. Comment. Wow, I'll take it. Not bad, not bad. Speedrun. Alright, folks, let's pull up the first one here, which you can see on screen. It is Hot Pot Slingshot 4XN 4PN 00H. And I've decided to give each of these 10 minutes each, plus 5 last tries. Did I put it in wrong? Or XN or PN OOH. I got this off a website. That looks right. They didn't delete them, did they? 4XN 4PN OOH. That's, I definitely spelled that right. Let me try the second one. Shit. EMH KCK 97G. Well, that one is working. Let me check something real fast. Let me see. Let me go to the computer. What's going on with that level? I need a mouse. 1 second. Where's my other mouse? Okay, I'll use this one. Hot slingshot. Check. And this is a completely different code from what I have here. I got from the website. I guess maybe he deleted it and re-uploaded it. Let me put in this here. Okay, I'm seeing DSQ P XS BJF. That's what I'm seeing on one random YouTube video, so I bet that it was deleted or re-deleted, or otherwise the website I found them on put in the wrong one. All right, let's actually do this. Okay. Hot Pot Slingshot. Here's the code. We're gonna put 10 minutes on the timer, and then 5 last tries if that's not enough. That's the plan for all these levels. Let's see what I can do. And also it'll be refreshing at checkpoints like usual. The last tries. 2% clear rate. Yep, that sounds about right. Alright, let me get this down. Pull up a 10-minute timer. Now I have seen these before, so I know kind of what the trick of them are. Pretty doable. Pretty doable. And I think that, yeah, all these mechanics that they have, they're really cool and well put together. Oops. Really well put together. Little contraptions and all that, like this, where you just, jump on a thing and then the springs just sort of pop out to the side. That's just really cool. Maybe I need to do like a long jump to get under that those spike blocks there. Yeah, that works more reliably. There we go. First checkpoint hit. Okay, we got the first checkpoint at least, and hey, you know, these levels very doable. Huh? Fuck. Okay, okay. This is a cool bit as well. You know, with the you have to survive. Okay. By the way, everything look good, sound good. Looks like everything is just fine. Huh? Here we go. Perfect. Alright, that'll be the second checkpoint. This, or maybe. That is the second checkpoint. Yes, yes, yes. Oops. Okay. These levels are very doable, it turns out. Alright, I feel good. I was a little worried that, like, you know, I might have, like, underestimated them, or might have, like, you know, figured, like, oh, they're, you know, they're being played by the best in the world, or whatever. Maybe they're harder than they look, but they're very doable. They're very fair, and they're very well put together where everything just sort of flows, you know? Oops. Next time's the charm. We got this. We're definitely getting in. Okay. Here we go. I watched. Oops. Yeah, I need to run to the right there. I watched more of this season's anime. One of the ones I watched was God, I forget the name, but it's like a really long name. But basically, oh, I need to long jump there. Those are boos, not clouds. Basically, it's about it's one of the weirdest concepts for an anime I've seen in a while. Dang it. Okay. You need to be a little farther to the right there to land off the bullet bill. One of the weirdest anime's concepts I've seen in a while, which is just like, oh, there's magical girls. Okay, it's a musical anime. It's a music anime about magical girls set in during the Blitz, basically. And that sounds like a really incoherent concept, but it works. It works. You know, they're just like, yeah, you know, instead of planes, we have like magical girls to fly around, and also one of them wants to sing. Go figure. Really weird concept, and the name is like, oh, it's like First Battalion something, musical band, something something. I don't know if how people are gonna remember the name, because I just can't summon it off the top of my head. It's weird. It's long. Fuck. We're doing really good though. We're doing really good here. Let me concentrate so I can do this. By the way, folks, dang it, that was close. By the way, folks, there is now a Discord you can join for the channel here. It's a kind of a lightweight Discord. I don't really have the channels are slow. Basically, my intent with it is that I have already too many Discords that I'm in and I'm active in. So I don't intend this Discord to be the main Discord for anyone. It only has a few channels other than you know, some Mario Maker ones and some stream alert type dealy doos. But Here it's a nice place where you can get some like stream alerts set up. They're all opt-in, by the way. You can opt into those or not, depending on which ones you want to. So if you only want Mario Maker 2 stream alerts, that is an option, as well as if you only wanted other streams, you know, depending, I guess, on whatever you feel want to be told about. There we go. Fuck it. I didn't hit the spring button there. Spring button, the jump button. So I think it's pretty cool. I hope y'all will check it out. If you do !Discord, you'll get the link to join it. And also, if you're a sub, it has a Twitch integration on it, so you'll be able to get your emojis onto Discord. You know, the emojis here onto Discord, which is pretty cool. I appreciate having that for every sub that I have that has that sort of integration, you know. Alright, I think that's about it. Yep, that's right. Alright. Also, there we go. We got the first one down. Let's go ahead and take that timer down. Bring up the docket again. Bring up the list. We have cleared. Should we put in the docket that we've cleared it? Sure, why not? Let's just go ahead and put clear. Yeah, I don't know what we'll do for the ones that are almost as long as the docket, but whatever. We'll get to that when we get to it. Alright, the next level here is Cobalt Cave. Hey Ravens fan, how you doing? Today I'm going through these SGDQ levels from they did a relay race. I guess relay, not a rally. Hang on. Let me fix that. Relay. Jeez, where's my head at? I've been saying that a lot. I should stop saying that. Relay stages. There we go. You're doing good? I'm doing well as well. I had a lot of sleep last night. I slept for like maybe 10 hours. And I'm feeling okay. Now I've been kind of sleeping. The night before last, I slept for like 2 hours. So, and then I did like a really long Paper Mario randomizer stream. and then I went and like hung out with my folks for a while after that, which was nice. It was good that I finished that Paper Mario stream in the time that I did, because I had to go hang out with the family, and have a nice dinner, as I like to do on the weekend. So I couldn't just take a nap after that. I had to keep doing things. But eventually I did go to sleep. Though, honestly, last night there was a little bit of a thing. Around like 1 a.m., my AC started making a weird noise. A pop 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 noise, and had to call like emergency maintenance guys in. Unfortunately, they came in last night, and apparently all they had to do is replace a filter, and that caused whatever it was that was backing up to stop backing up. So yours have been making odd noises for a while, but thankfully not popping noises. You should, if you live in an apartment, put in a service request. That's just how it goes, though. If you don't, if you're owning it, I guess, that's money if you want to repair that sort of thing. Anyway, here's Cobalt Cave, the second one. You live with parents. Next month you're moving. Well, good luck, man. The economy right now, fucking rental prices, I hear they're fucking absurd out there. I'm really not looking forward to having to renew my lease, because I hear that I can't. Everything people have been saying makes it sound like, is my is my rent gonna raise by like $1,000 or what? That would be horrific if that were to happen. So I fucking hope not. A 2-bedroom townhouse, $1,280 a month, split 3 ways. That's pretty fucking good. Nice work on that. On landing that. Wow, that's a good rate. That's a good rate right there. So you only have to pay like $400. Damn, that's like four. What's 80 divided by 3? 4 something. Okay, we're getting it. Something around there. Yeah, that's fucking good, man. Wow. Though I will say I've never had a roommate. I suppose that's like always the. This is well put together. Like the indicators are really good. Oops, I didn't hit a switch. Okay, I got it next time. What, for not having an apartment? By the way, I have seen this. I did watch the relay race, so I did see these levels before, but you know, they're very doable. Knowing what you're doing this level, the indicators are quite good. The indicators are quite good here, and honestly, you just jump and go for the coins. It'll be pretty good. Or go for the arrows, or go for, you know, whatever. Ooh, shit, fucking. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, there I need to land on the blue platform. I'm figuring it out. You know, during the relay race, they were always saying like, "Oh yeah, you always gotta get the reeds." It seems to me like, you know, a weird way to think about reacting to things. You know, you can just say you gotta react properly. You know, I mean Mario Maker, it's not a fighting game. I don't know if reeds is the right word. Do people say reads when they're playing like Neon White? Like Neon White is a game where, you know, you also have to just figure out what you're doing. One bit at a time. Just by like, you know, reading and looking at the level and seeing like, oh, I see. There's a thing that there's clearly a clue that I need to go over there. Do people say like, oh, I got the hard read on that Neon White level? Or, you know, or is that just something they say? Oh, I see what I do. Yeah, I jump on this, and then I throw the thing back. Okay. I forgot for a second that there's no up throw in 3. Huh? Oh, fuck. I forgot to put on the timer. 10-minute timer for all these. Okay. Here we go. To remember to put on the timer, because looking to do 10 minutes for each. But yeah, this feels surprisingly intuitive. Surprisingly intuitive to do this, honestly. 1, 2, 3. Whoops. Okay. Ready? 1, 2. I like to count the jumps sometimes. I don't know if you noticed. Like, I'll just do 1, 2, second jump, short jump. I don't know if that really helps me, but I do it anyway. That bomb blew up a little earlier than I think I expected. So I guess I need to go a little faster. Ready? Okay. Jump over there and throw it back as I'm jumping. Not before... Not after I land on the guy. Yeah, there's the the Nightbot about the Discord. Discord is an option for y'all. Check that out. Get opt-in notifications, and you know, there's a little bit of a Mario Maker section in there. You want to post your levels there, you can do that. Very, very nice. All right. Fuck. 7, 8 minutes left. Good, good. I watched, in preparation for the season of anime, which has Made in Abyss back again. I watched the Made in Abyss movie, like the one that's, you know, presumably... Oops. Okay, we figured that out, but we need to land on the guy. Watch the Made in Abyss movie, which is a sequel to the show, and you know, apparently the show, the next season of the show is set after that, so it was, you know, important to watch it. Watched it, and it's about what I remembered. Honestly, it's like, yeah, oh shit. I was reminded like how creative and clever the world building in that is. Like in Made in Abyss, every like level of the dungeon or whatever it's called in that. Oh fuck! I did that just like the runners did during the relay race. Just jumped off. What was I thinking? It's a very creative world, and like each of the levels of the Abyss has like incredibly creative dangers and threats and weird wildlife and all sorts of fucked up shit. But also it's weirdly gross in a lot of ways. Weirdly gross in a lot of ways, that show, just like in general. Where it's constantly like, you know, it's a show about like kids, right? And it's constantly like doing like vastly inappropriate things with them, which I know is not like super uncommon for anime, but please understand it's like an order of magnitude worse than usual in Made in Abyss. Or like, ugh. Sometimes you're just like, what is this? What are you doing? And you know, there's, you know, the author of this clearly is into some stuff, and it's just like fucking some weird stuff going on here. God damn it. What the fuck are you doing, man? As sort of the feeling I get. Alright, that's good. What a well put together level. I think there's still more. There's now a second half, right? Yes. Might be third half as well, actually. Okay. Okay. Oh wow, there's a spring there. Okay, that's what that deal was. Okay. 3. Too far to the right. I have to line up with the pillar. Line up with the pillar. Hit the block. Hit the block. Okay. All right. So I like how that was basically the same. Like in the first half, there was also a you know, like any good level, it sort of repeats a lot of its good bits. You know, it repeats a lot of ideas and sort of plays around with them in different ways. Like you know, in the first half, you also had a shoe jump, right? In the first half, you also had like jumping off a, you know, you also had a lot of the same things, but it's different the second time around, more challenging. Correct way to do a level. Well constructed and shit. Okay. Huh? also, this is really fucking cool with the jumping off enemies that are spawning below you. Also, I love the question mark blocks here. Oof, that was going really well. I love the use of the on-off blocks, where you have to land right after activating a block, just as such. Really, really clever, really well scripted, really well put together, and it feels pretty natural too, honestly. You know, it's hard, but it's like, fuck, very intuitive. You know, I feel like watching these, or watching these during the event, playing these now, you can really tell, like, the amount of iteration, the amount of work that went into each of these, and I feel like, you know, they must have really play-tested the fuck out of these to make sure that they were, you know, gonna flow really well, and were intuitive enough for people to figure out, you know, live on the air. Alright, that's the second one cleared. Let's get that timer down. Let's get that thing up. I need to remember that the command is a little different. Second one. Let me do that again. Clear. Alright, folks, we are in good shape. We're going along these at a good pace. These are fucking good levels. What about Galumba garbage chutes? Think we can do that one. SB2 N23 FLFG. Looking for guild. Alright, this one has a clear rate of again, 2%, roundabout. Yeah, these have, like, I'm not, actually, I didn't look at what the last clear rate was, so maybe that was a little higher or lower, but these pretty consistent as far as, like, the clear rate goes, I suppose. That seems like about right for a light Kaizo. You know, it'll take you, like, a little, basically, if you do the math, right, it's like just a little more than 5 tries, basically. Or, sorry, 50 tries. 5 tries would be 20%. Okay, let's go. Let's get this down. Let's get this timer up. Alright, timer for 10 minutes. Let's go. Galumba garbage chutes. Is the timer coming up? Where's that timer? Try that again. There we go. So here, you have to... Here, you know, like I said, I saw these before, so I know basically what to do. You have to throw the Goombas into the garbage chutes. Oh, fuck. And it's all auto-scrolling, so you have to do it. Once you do so, some on-off switch. That jump is harder than it looks, Jesus. I'll tell you, it is. That for once, something is harder than it looks. There we go. Throw that. Up! Oh, fuck! God. Remember to spin jump there. Okay. Dang, says Raven fan. That's right. This is fucking. Oh fuck! I span jump, but I landed before I landed Cray, yeah. Like, the contraption here is really brilliant because it uses the auto scroll, like the force scroll, right, to hide a bunch of contraptions off screen, which is really clever. Means that you don't really see what it is you're doing, you know, what it is you're activating when you throw guys down. Dang it. Need to be a little faster there. But it's really well put together and really clever. That's how it all works, and it's really well scripted, especially with really good use of the auto scrolling. Hard. Hopefully, this isn't the first one that beats us. It beats us. This is hopefully I'm able to do this. We'll see though. that felt risky. Oh, right. Spin jump. Okay, throw that down. These levels, really fucking clever and really fucking brilliant. If you haven't seen them before, they're a treat. Really impressed by all of them. I was just super impressed by every one that oh, fuck me! I forgot to throw to the right, to the left. Throw to the left after that one. Yes. I like how there's a Goomba that drops in from off stage after you do the first one. That almost looks like it's sort of playing as if it's a looping stage, you know, like in... There we go. Got that one. Oh, fuck, that's fast. Need to get the Goomba and then jump over the guy fast enough. Faster, faster, faster. Go. One. Fucking. I did a high jump too soon there. Okay. There we go. Oh, fuck me. Damn it, that was really close. That was definitely the end of the first segment, the first half. We would have been making good time had we cleared that. Had we fucking made sure to grab that motherfucking vine. Ah well, we'll get it next time. Also, by the way, like I said, after the timer runs out, I'll be giving myself 5 last tries, and those tries do refresh the checkpoints. Oh, fuck. Breathe nice and easy. Relax. The use of the custom auto scroll is really good here too. Just like slowing it down, speeding it up, just as needed. It feels like it goes at just the right pace. You know, starts moving a little faster here. It's just really perfect. There we go. That's what we wanted to do the first time. Now the auto scroll goes up. Oh, I need to throw it up there. Now the auto scroll goes up. Okay, vertical auto scroll, let's go. And now you can see the things that we're actually throwing the guys onto. Well, you know, that's cool. Don't start over. Very important not to start over after checkpoints. Okay. Okay. Jesus. Okay. I see what I have to do there. I see what I have to do there. I have read the level, though I've seen it before. So, you know, I guess I remember what they did, what the runners did. Okay. Nearly. I think we got the right idea. Throw that upwards. Throw that in there. That guy going. Brilliant contraptions, really. As I... God. Mm. Ah, nice, says Ravens fan. Yeah. Check this shit out. There's a guy that chops in, but there's a checkpoint. Don't worry about it. Okay. I wanted to see if I could wait for the moon. But okay. I can just get past this guy. Like this. Come on, moon. Let's go. There you go. That is another one of these levels, folks. We did it in 10 minutes. Very nice. Whew. These levels are fucking good, man. Let's bring that docket up. I'm gonna put. Let's see. What's the deal with that? Backspace. Backspace. Clear. Clear. That's good enough. Clear. Okay, sure. We'll put it on the next line. Very good. Alright, how about Bone Chariot? Let's see the next one. Bone Chariot. I see Lucy liked the Stygian stuff. Some people have been playing some levels while I've been streaming. That's nice. Not sure if... Probably not people watching, probably just people who, you know, find my levels through other means or, you know, follow me. Because my maker code hasn't been up this stream. But, let's go. Bone Chariot is the next one. Let's put KX3, 1NF. Alright, Bone Chariot, clear rate of what? 2%. These levels, they're really consistent as far as the clear rate goes. They did a really good job on that. Let's go. Bone Chariot. I'm going to put up a timer for 10 minutes, as before, and let's see what we can do. Alright, this is a SMM2 level. Nice. Oh, this is fun. Okay. This is good shit. Look at this shit. Duck. Jump. Oh, man. Some clever shit in this series. God. You see this shit? Fucking have to land on these dry bones, pick them up, and then use them to get through the next bit. Fucking good. Like, I especially love this bit where you jump over and it just pops into your hand, pops right under you, like, automatically. That's so well timed, so well put together. It's inspired, really. Landing on that one is a hard one. Hard one to land on that one is. Too soon! Too soon on that pull. Okay. Duck, duck, duck. Jump. Pull. Oh. I'm already fucked. Okay, next time, next try, let's go. So, there. I think I need to hit the on-off before the dry bones lands. I think that's the key. Yeah, there we go. Whoops. I dropped my dry bones. I dropped my dry bones. That's a weird thing to say. I dropped my dry bones. Dropping my dry bones. You gotta be careful not to drop your dry bones. Okay. Let's go. Holding, go! Now. Here. Up on this. Throw this. This guy. Yep. Ooh, fuck. Nope. Okay. Jump on, off. Jump at the on, off, then land on the thing. And then pick him up. Okay. We got this. Really, this set of levels is just really creative, full of good ideas. A lot of really great, really great pacing. For guys on light levels, they're just like some of the best I've seen. Super impressive stuff. Fuck. Land on the spring the second time. Don't land in the pit. Landing in the pit? That's not correct. That's wrong. Do not land in the pit. I'm gonna land in the pit, it's fine. If you take a hit, you're allowed to land in the pit. Okay. Down. Holding down now. Alright. Oh, just jump off the guy. Don't pick him up. Okay, we're learning. We're learning a bit by a bit at a time. If you pick him up, You're gonna land on the spikes, and that ain't right. That's gonna do you no good. Ooh. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Okay, I need to throw him so he lands on the... Throw that guy into the spikes and land on him. And then I'll jump on him and we'll go into the door. Nearly got it. Nearly got it, folks. These setups are very clever. Really well put together. Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay. I really like how that... Fuck, too soon, too soon. I really like how that Dry Bones, like, has a Monty Mole under him. That's really... You don't see that coming, you know? It's hard to tell from far away that that guy has that... that's gonna happen. Start over. Okay. Time is running a little short here for the first half of the level, but as a note, we'll have 5 last tries even after the timer runs out, just as we do during normal play. Though I did, you know, fuck. I'm starting with less time than usual, just because I got other segments, you know, I got other things planned. I want to get to those, so making it a little harder on myself than usual, but I think it's worth it. I guess to just get to the other segments. Two, 3. Hit this. Jump off this. Hey, there we go. Oh. What? Okay, I got it. I figured out what I need to do. Kinda wish I had refreshed the time a little bit. Oh, I see what I need to do there. I need to pick up the guy and as I'm falling, probably where the arrow is specifically. Oh, fuck. That's challenging. Oof. Too slow. Too slow. But, hey, that's the end of the level. Do we need to, like, throw him and then land on him in one fucking jump? Huh. If true, huh. Huh. Oh, I see. I got it, I got it. That's the timer. I'm gonna put up the last tries. I think we have it figured out, though. We have it clocked. So, not all is hope is lost here. Go like this. Whoa, 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 whoa! That did not work out quite as intended. Okay, that's the first try. There we go. Fuck! That was nearly there. Just had to jump good. Okay, I should charge up a jump while I'm on the thing. While I'm on the guy. I'll do it. We have 2 tries left. Make them count. And of course, those tries, they refresh a checkpoint, so if there is another one. Jesus. Maybe just run and jump. Maybe just run and jump off the guy, rather than charge up a thing. Fuck! That was so close. That was so close, y'all. That was the last try, though. And I gotta stick with what rules I set up for this. Really great level. Was so close, I think, maybe. Well, I don't know if that was the end after that bit. Oh, looks like there was perhaps a little bit more, but hey, we would have had 5 tries if we hit a checkpoint. Let's go on to the next one. Get this down. This down. There we go. Nope. Okay, let's see what this says. Wait, what? It thinks I'm trying to save. 1 second. Alright. Someone played my course. That's great. Nope. Okay, that was close though. I might give that another go off stream at some point. I would love to finish all of these at some point. Though perhaps not limited by 10 minutes or the constraints of a stream. Let's do the next one. Spiny Dispensary. 1NF. Okay, SGDQ. This one's a little harder. It's more like 1.35. Alright. Let's go ahead and put up a 10-minute timer. Oh, and let me get the thing down as well. Spiny Dispensary. I remember this one, yeah. So this one, you have to jump off Spinies and go into clear pipes. It's pretty well timed. Alright. Okay, these jumps, they're a little hard for me. I don't know. But let me. There we go. That's what we wanted to do. Okay. There we go. Perfect. God. These jumps, they're all timed really well. Just in this series, some immaculate timing, as far as like, oh wow. You gotta remember to slide off the thing. Pull back, pro tip. Some really good timing so that every element sort of like flows into the next, and it feels pretty natural, though somewhat challenging. Okay. The shell was in a different place that time. Okay. Sometimes I wish it was shorter to restart a level. Mario Maker. You know the feeling? It was a little faster, you know? Hey, you know, that's... Oh, fuck me! There was nothing I could do there that time. Okay, here we go. There we go. Slide the thing. I gotta land on that. I gotta land on the donut block and then long jump over to a shell. Jeez. Jesus. Okay, they're starting to get more challenging, I think. This one perhaps is on the more challenging side. I'm not just saying that because I keep missing pipe. Well, maybe I am. Okay. And it is smart, you know? Just like in general level making terms. That they're like setting it up with like, before you go into the first clear pipe that's off a spiny bounce, right? They make you go into a clear pipe without a spiny bounce, you know? That sort of sets the player up and shows like, okay, you can go into a clear pipe, right? Now do it off a spiny bounce. Still hard. You can go into a clear pipe, right? Now do so off a spiny bounce. There you go. Sort of tutorializes the player, even though this is obviously for a super hard relay race. We've already burnt like half our time. Which, hey, understandable, I do think. Ow. Start over. Okay. There we go. I like here you have to race the shell, and then you have to land on the shell. Damn it. First you race, and then you land. And in each case, it's just, you have just the right amount of time. There we go. Jump, jump. Ah, fuck. Next time. Okay. I do think, by the way, these like spiny fountains are really clever and really creative and really well put together. You know, it's like an infinite supply of guys to jump off of. You know, just being spewed out one at a time. Such a thing, honestly, would also go great in a traditional level, you know? Honestly. Like, you could easily just put this, like, that basic idea into a tradition level, and it doesn't even need to be, like, bouncing off spinies going over spikes, right? Like, you could easily put that into a level similar to, like, how in DKC, there's enemies that throw barrels at you, you know? I guess in DKC. You know, Manky Kongs, I mean. You can picture these as being, like, big Manky Kong dispensers. And you know, they're dangerous if they hit you, but you can jump on them and you can use them as projectiles. A lot of potential in these ideas, even for like more traditional makers such as myself. Wonder if you could do this, like how would this work if you were in like just a. Also, I see how they're working. Whenever one spawns, it forces off the other one, so it's not necessarily dependent on. It's not necessarily dependent on you being below it for the guys to drop, basically. In fact, I don't think any of them are set up where you can be below them. Huh. And of course, these guys always go in the direction you are, so. So you don't have to worry about that either. You know, they'll always target the player, in other words. I wonder if this is dependent on the 3D world theme, or if this could be done in any template, you know, anything, because it is using the fact that 3D world enemies, they sort of bounce off each other to sort of force the guy over to the right or over to the left. You can see there that there's one guy sort of blocking the right side, the slipsqueak. I wonder if something like this could be done in other themes. I am doing worse and worse as I play more of this. I don't know what's up. I'm trying here. Let me relax. I suppose the one limitation is that they have to be on screen, you know? So they're pretty close. So they're pretty close range enemy spawners, you know? They're not gonna do it from a long range. And also the mechanism does take up a good deal of space. So you could only do it from like this far away, basically. Which for like, if you consider like a Mankey Kong, right? Mankey Kong, you want to be farther away from the player so that they, you know, presumably have to jump over more than one guy to get to the end. We got like 30 seconds left. I will try to make them count. Huh? Go. Yeah. Okay. That was pretty close to making it count. We nearly beat the first half of the level. That time we didn't. Timer's up. Let's get those tries. Let's get those tries up. 5 last tries. Let's do this. I would like to beat this first half of the level as my stated goal. Okay. Well, that wasn't it. First try. Uh-oh. Yeah, I knew that was not it. Okay. That didn't look good, but it worked, so whatever. What was that? That was a slow jump. No, I should. It looks nicer if you time up the last try going away with the part where the screen goes dark, huh? You should try to do that more consistently in the future. You know what? There could also totally be a sound effect for when the last try is, or when a try is depleted. I could totally rig that up. That wouldn't be hard at all. Something like, yeah, there's totally like Mario effects that would fit for each try being like knocked off. I think that would be good, actually. Wow, that is a well, that is um what is the word? Yeah, ball best. Sorry, you're getting banned for that. Um, mean. I was trying to think what the reason should be for banning that guy, and I decided on mean. He kind of was like, don't worry about him, real asshole. Anyway, uh, spamming. I don't know what that. What spamming? Rude. Anyway, let's go ahead and bring up the next level. Spiny Dispensary. You know what? I wonder. I wonder if that person is mad because I've been posting every one of my streams to a Discord. Which, yes, I post every one of my streams to Discords. Don't think that's a problem. That's what those Discords are for. Nope. If that person is from a specific Discord, I should probably report them to that Discord because that is not appropriate. Not exactly what you're supposed to do. Anyway, next, let's not worry about that for now. Next we got Faster Than Blasters. Faster Than Blasters. Let's go ahead and pull up this next one. JGD PIS XHG. All right. Let's see. Guy is in this here. I'm curious to see if anyone is like, if something's going on like over here. Let me look in Discord real fast, see if someone's like replying to one of my things going like, ugh. No, I think that no, I don't imagine why anyone would say such a thing. That's just really mean and rude. Why? You were saying like, oh, you spamming piece of shit. I'm sorry, I shouldn't get obsessed with some asshole. It doesn't even make sense, does it? Like, what was he talking about? I just don't know. Could have been talking about anything. Okay. Let's not worry about that. That's the first time I really unambiguously had to ban someone immediately. No, that's not true. There was one guy before that I probably should have just instantly banned, but that was less cut and dry than this even was. What a dick, this guy. Um, Faster Than Blasters. This has 2.6% clear rate, so hey, larger than any of the other levels we've been doing. Let's get 10 minutes on the clock. Let's go. Oh, I remember this one. This is sort of like a auto-scroller where you're like jumping off vines. This one sort of reminded me of an idea I had been working on a while ago, where you would like run on sideways conveyor, like backwards conveyor belts as the screen auto-scrolled, where just by the nature of those, you wouldn't be able to get ahead of the camera, and you'd sort of be locked in place in the farthest left position you could. This one uses vines where you can't move very fast left to right to basically do the same effect, which I think is pretty clever and creative. You know, Mario Maker is all about coming up with like ideas, right? That's obvious. It's all about like experimenting with stuff until you figure out like the way to put things together, such that it all works. You know, and I feel like this one in particular is just a really brilliant application of. It's just really brilliant. You know, works really well. Shit. The timing on these jumps is tighter than I thought it would be. Just watching it, you know. It doesn't look that tight, but apparently it is. Okay. I want to just use the... What the fuck? Maybe I should just, like, hug the side there. Rather than try to go off to the left or right. Off to the right. Can't go off to the left. There we go. Alright. Oops, I need to do a spin jump there. Sorry, I'm a little thrown by that asshole a little while back. I don't usually deal with assholes all that often. I guess sometimes you're just gonna get those, huh? Don't know what the problem the guy has with Mario Maker. Unknown. There we go. That's what we wanted to do. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, we're in a good position. We figured out what we're doing. I really like also how this level has just like a really wide array of creative uses of the basic design. It's really clever, really well put together. Really like it. Okay. Dang it. Next time. Shit. Some of these times where you like end up jumping on multiple ones at once, I think you gotta resist the urge to like move to the right, right? It's best if you just stick to the bullet bill and let it dictate the speed at which you're going in a direction. Shit. Spin. Spin. Relax. We're making good time here. We're like 5 minutes in, and we're already on the second half, which, hey, that's better than some of the other levels where we've been like all the way at the end of the timer, and we're been without. Remember the spin jump. Remember the spin jump. I keep forgetting the spin jump. I am sorry. King. Okay. All right. Oh, fuck! God damn it. I hate it when that happens. Okay, you know what? We can beat the first half again. It's not that hard. Okay, fuck. Damn it. There should really, honestly, you should put a warning in there, like a quick, like, hey, you sure you want to do this? If you hit a checkpoint. You know, that's... It's been terrible every time it's happened, probably even since the first game, honestly, that you accidentally restart a level. But god damn. That's not good. Okay. Let's talk about something else. Let's talk about something fun. Let's talk about, all the things what are coming, I guess. After this, I'm gonna reload my save in Scarlet Nexus. Like I said before, that's sort of a game I played a while ago, you know, when it came out last year. And I've been really meaning to get back to it, but I haven't been able to find the time. This stream. And we'll play some of it. Not sure how long. Maybe like a chapter or two. That's sort of my intent right now. After that, I'm going to go through the level rush in Scarlet Nexus. That is basically where you play through every level and you try to do it as fast as you can. Not sure how fast I'll be able to do that. By the way, back to the second half, that's good. Again, need to remember, just let the bullet bill take you where you want to go. Not sure how long that's going to take, but maybe like an hour or two, or could be longer if I'm not good, right? If I'm dying a lot. I think that's sort of what it will depend on. I'm curious. I'm curious how long that will take. Neon White is actually pretty interesting as far as its level rush goes. There's like 2 modes, one of which has like infinite retries, which is the one we're gonna do. And the other one has just like you have one life. You have one life, and share and like health is maintained between lives. Health is maintained between lives. Shit. Health is maintained between lives, but you can like discard your katana, you get like any card at all, and like regen your life basically at any point, which seems like a interesting way to do it. Honestly, I think it'd be cool if that was just if you could get that for like outside of the hell mode, because I'm probably not gonna play through the game with one life. That's kind of ridiculous. Spin jump there, spin jump there, spin jump there. And the final game that we'll be playing will be Megaman Battle Network 3 Blue, which, you know, Megaman Battle Network 3 Blue, it's a game that I played a little bit before. It's now gonna be, you know, they just announced a remake pack, you know, that's coming out. Looking forward to that. There's the timer. I'm gonna, after this try, I'm gonna take that down. This is farther than we've gotten before. Oh, fuck! Damn it, that was nearly the end, wasn't it? Let's get up the 5 last tries. So we got 5 last tries to clear the level here, folks. See what we can do. I got through all this part clean the last time, so... Hey, look at that, we did it. One last part, which is a boss battle. Sort of a survival boss, looks like. Yeah, I mean, I remember. Survival boss, definitely a survival boss. We have 5 tries to do it. Let's get it done. That's the first try. Okay. Dang it. Okay, that's the second try. Because I gotta be careful about, like, being on a vine where it doesn't have a vine in the middle, right? Like, I can just easily fall off right onto a thing standing down there. I think maybe I want to be pretty low on the thing rather than high. That might be key. There we go, we did it. Alright, 2 tries left on the board. That's just a joke. Don't worry about that. Folks, that is one of these levels cleared. Let me get these down and pull up the thing again. Alright. Whoops. What did you do? Crap. 1 second, let me go over to the document. Control Z, please. New 2, what happened to new 1? Let's see. Was there a... I guess the hotkeys for, see, close, Control plus W. Well, Control plus W was totally one of the commands I did to control the last tries left. That sucks. Let me get those back real fast. I have them from a website. Okay. 1 second. There they are. And let me correct this last code, which we remember was wrong in the first place. DSQ PXS VGF. Alright, and we cleared. We cleared. Did not clear this one. We did not clear this one. Meese. Faster and faster, we clear. Alright. So we're now on Speedy Glide Desert. And you know what? I'll just save it. I'll save it in... We'll just save this somewhere. I'll save it in downloads, that's fine. Okay. Next one is Speedy Glide Desert. right? Or is that the one we just did? Faster than blasters is the one we just did. 3 more left. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the couch. We're gonna get through these. And yeah. Ooh. These are difficult. Oh, let me 1 second here. I gotta correct some stuff. Back on the computer. Go. Alright. Faster than blasters. Done. Go ahead and pull up Speedy Glide Desert Quest. 69 B 81 G 38 G. Alright, let's go ahead, give this a go. This has a clear rate of 3.37%, so pretty easier perhaps than the other ones here. Let's go ahead and get 10 minutes up on the clock. I'm gonna not have that notepad selected so I don't end up, you know, accidentally doing a hotkey on there. Seems like a good idea. In previous cases, it was accidentally doing like a save, I guess because of some of the earlier hotkeys, but accidentally doing close, that's more serious, I do think. Alright. This is just a nice flying one. Nice flying level. Just have to fly our way to victory. The squirrel suit, a little underappreciated, I do think. It's to me, it's a top tier flying power up. You know, with its simple controls. You know, you just glide. You don't have to worry about like about speed or anything. You just glide at a nice normal rate, and also you have that double jump that you can activate, which is really just dead handy. Clever little switch over to another power up there. Really well put together. And another such switch over and power and a checkpoint. Clever as well. Hello, are you malicious? How are you doing? I hope you are doing well. I hope. No, I'm not even gonna say it. How you doing? I am doing the SGDQ levels from this last SGDQ. Going through them, trying to beat them all in 10 minutes. Plus 5 last tries. How you doing? How you doing, Mr. Malicious or Mrs. Malicious? Malicious links to people? I don't know what you're talking about, man. I really don't know. Okay, so it sounds like this isn't about posting my stream in Discords for sharing stream posts. Okay. My thought when that curse came up was like, is someone mad that I'm sharing my Discord my stream in stream share? I mean, I know that there have been a couple Discords where there's no one else streaming in the days, you know, between my streams, but there are other people who share their streams, so it's pretty normal. But apparently this guy thinks I've been advertising, which I don't do. No, that's not me. I don't know what you're talking about. I think you have me confused for someone else. I don't know what to tell you. I think you do. No clue, man. Anyway, evading a ban is not allowed. I don't know if you know this. So, yeah. I'm surprised your malicious was available, honestly. Let me go ahead and do a thing. Ban evasion. It's not allowed. I don't send people malicious links. That's ridiculous. Is the most ridiculous thing I've heard. I have no fucking idea what that fella is talking about. I had that thought when I saw you are malicious. I thought, it might be the ban evader. But also, you know, you gotta think, like, you are malicious. That must be, like, for that name to be available, right? Like, for a ban evader to just grab is, some fucking feat of luck, you know? Like, that is the perfect name for someone who is evading a ban. So, for him to be the first one to actually grab that, kind of ridiculous. I am not a spam bot. I don't know why anyone would think I was a spam bot. I mean, I'm a person. Spam bots are what they call machines. Okay, we gotta do this. We gotta do this right. That guy comes back. Fucking annoying. Okay. Oops. That wrong. Is this a vertical level, by the way? I guess it is. Must be. Because you are going downwards a lot more than you otherwise would be able to in a horizontal level. Huh. Didn't realize that at first. This is totally a vertical subworld. Really smart design. Just go ahead and die. What happens if you just try to cheese it by running through there? Probably no good. I imagine you need some power up once you get there, so running ahead isn't going to do you any good. There we go. Oh, you might need to bounce off the wall there. Yeah, you probably need to have the... Yeah, you definitely need to have your squirrel suit by this point, or else you're dead. Okay. Jeez, that sword took the mood down, didn't it? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'll try to relax. Try to forget that shit. I haven't really had that much problem as far as moderation goes, but for once, you know, it would be good to have someone other than me moderating. You know. I guess that's the thing, though. You don't need moderation until you do, and then you need it really bad. But fucking fuck. Okay. There's only 18 seconds left. This will be the last try before we go to the 5 last tries. Go ahead. This. Slide over here. That is the timer. The timer is up. Alright. That gonna be it? Hey, look at that. We got through. Take down that timer. And yeah, let's pull up the thing. That now. I liked it, by the way. And Speedy Supplied Glass. Let's go ahead and put it down as a clear. Yeah, perfect. Next is Chain Chomp Chateau. Chateau. That's a good name for a level. Chain Chomp Chateau. Kind of hard to say, actually. Chateau. B3TFBG. Chain Chomp Chateau. Okay. Go ahead. Make sure nothing weird going on anywhere else. Nope, looks good. Hope that fucker doesn't come back. Let's go next level, 10 minutes on the clock. I guess that means that that guy isn't from, like, another Discord that I'm in. Just some random dude. Maybe there's someone else with the same name that they were mistaken for. I don't know. I have looked when I... What's the deal here? Oh, you need to do a spin jump there and land on the guy. I got it. Okay. This one might be a bit tricky, folks. Okay, I got it. I know what to do. Well, that's not it. That's not what we need to do. Alright. Perfect. Good. I need to spin you off the shell, and I need to do it quickly. This whole section is on a timer based on the P block. Perfect. Spin jump. Okay. We're getting it. We're getting it. We're getting it. Ugh. What a rude dickhead. I'm sorry, I'm still like hung up on that. had anything like that happen before, and I'm a little put off. Hope y'all understand. Just fucking dickhead. Anyway, let's try to talk about something fun. I have to think of something fun first. I have been streaming for too long this week. You know, just I've been streaming for too damn long this week. I'm a little out of it, I suppose. Can't wait to get back to a normal schedule, honestly. Just some normal type streams. You know, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and possibly Saturdays if we were to hit like a really high goal, which doesn't look like we're gonna do. So, you know, hey, what are you gonna do? But you know, I'm at least hoping that we get the first one. Oops. Jump off the thing, then spin. Okay. My hope is that we will have some new emotes by next time. We'll see what that means later on, but you know, hey, hopefully new emote slots could be on their way should we hit some threshold. That is my optimistic wish. I think just don't spin there. Don't jump there. Just little jumps are enough to get through. There we go. Good. Okay. Ooh. Ready? Spin, spin, spin! Forgot to spin there. Ooh. Okay. Okay. By the way, all the audio and stuff is good, right? I believe it is. Everything looks good on my end anyway. Yeah. Closer. Anyway, I guess let's talk about animes of this season. I watched a few more yesterday. I mentioned one. I mentioned the one about magical girls fighting in the Blitz, and also they sing music. There was another one I watched some of called like SGDQ, which seemed to be, and I was watching this and I honestly couldn't figure out if it was an ad for Meta, like the Metaverse, or if it was a harsh parody of the Metaverse. It basically seems to be like set in a world wherein the Metaverse actually becomes a thing, and it's pretty absurd and weird. And watching, I was just like, yeah, I just jump on that and spin. You gotta spin on the guy on the chain chomp. We have 3.5 minutes left. We're still in the first section, so that does not exactly bode well. We'll see what we can do, though. Maybe the second half will go a little more smoothly. Ooh. Yeah. right. Okay, we're into the harder parts. Spin here, jump here, spin here. Hit that. No! No! God damn it! I wasn't lined up properly on that pipe. That was nearly good. That was nearly good. Alright, shit, that is a checkpoint. Here you want to jump over this, spin jump on this. Okay, I got this part figured out at least. Ooh, we got 2 minutes left, and there seems to be 3 segments remaining, so I'm not really super positive about our odds, but hey, we got through at least 1 segment, so I'll take that. Geez, the timing on this jump is really precise, huh? I think I have to like jump off the farthest right part of the chain chomp you can land on. Something like that. You have to land on the chain chomp as it's going into the lava? Wow. This is, yeah, some level. Jeez. This one's hard. I'll say that. Fuck. I mean, I guess you can tell that. Some of the specifics of this one, this part here, are a little less... Wait a minute. That bullet bill isn't falling off the screen, actually. Oh, well, it does eventually. So actually, I could probably take a bounce to, like, stabilize myself before going forward. Let me try that. A little slow there. Let me try one more time and see if that's possible. Yeah, totally possible. In fact, might work better. Need to land on the shell as it's going back to the left. 6 seconds. Yeah, this is gonna be the last try. Before the timer runs out anyway. Yep. Okay, last tries. Let's go, let's go. 5 tries to go. Okay, there's the first one. Second one. Third one. 4th try, let's go. That was the 4th try. Here we are, last try. Let's do this. Let's do it right. And of course, if we were to get to the checkpoint, that would refresh our tries. Unfortunately, we couldn't do that one. That was indeed a hard one. Let's get out of here. I think our overall is probably clear, clear, clear. So we've cleared 5 out of the 8. Okay, well that's more than half. You know what? I'll take it. We've missed 3 of them so far. There's 1 left. Let's go ahead and bring that up. It is Hyrule Hero Hour. Oh, I should also... Yeah, it's fine. Hyrule Hero Hour. Let's go. I forgot to put the little text at the top saying, like, what this set of levels was and how many tries and how much time we were doing on each of them, like I had on the original document. It's fine though. Let's just keep moving and finish this last level. L2G. This is a link level. Let's go ahead and take this down. And pull, and let's go ahead and go into it. I guess actually, have we done? Oh yeah, there's 9, so we've done 5. That's a little more than half. That's right. Okay. Go ahead and get 10 minutes on the clock. Oh, and get that out of here. There we go. All right. We got this, folks. Oh. So we need to hit the arrow there to get the time. Get the thing done. Oops. Okay. Link over here. Get this. That. Bomb this. Get this. Get that. Okay, we need to shield to the right there rather than to the left. I was facing the wrong way. Okay. Okay. We're getting farther. Making nice progress. Gotta jump and do that stab. And you gotta do this and like stab the thing on the left. You can really hit you can easily hit that spike if you're not careful. So that's good to know before we get there with Link. Obviously, it would have been good if we got there with Link the first time, but, you know, hey, good to learn these things where it matters. Oh, shit. Okay, jumping in the lava. Last of these courses. Okay. It's good to know that when you land on the shell, you don't have to do it immediately. You can wait a second, and it's fine. So that's good. 2. Jump over here. 1, 2. Round that off. Ooh, fuck. Just shell there. Just shield there. Not shell, jeez. Shield. Shield. That's all we need to do. Alright. Run and jump. Good. Oh, you know what? If you got to the thing before the guy did. Oops. Okay. Hey, we got to a checkpoint though, and we're only 4 minutes in. We're doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. How do you do this? How do you do this? Up. Bomb! Oh, okay. There are indicators here basically to tell you what to do. Just have to you know, react to them properly. Like that means bomb. You have to get through the part at the bottom before the bomb goes off. Right. Okay. Okay, pogo off this. Jump off these guys. Shield that. Jump off there. Get that. Whoops! That was totally pointed the wrong way. Okay. Making good solid progress. That. Yeah. Pogo. Shield. Get that. Oh, I see what to do here. There we go. Beautiful. And hey, we got 4 minutes left and we're on the final boss. Fuck. Okay. Okay. And also, I think that there's a... Okay, no pipe here. Pipe does not refresh our things. Look at that, we got it. We did take a hit though, is that gonna be a problem? Nope. GG. Alright, shit. Folk, we did it. We got through most of them. Let's go to the document and have a look. Go to that document again. Oh, and let me take down the timer. Go ahead and hit like. And hell yeah, we cleared Hyrule Hero Hour. So let me go ahead and put clear on that. Alright, so we cleared the first 3. We missed on the 4th one and 5th one. We cleared the 6th one and the 7th one. Then we missed the 8th one and then got the 9th one. So that is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of 9. I'll take it. I'll take it. Well, folks, that's gonna do it for the Mario Maker portion of this here stream. I think that was nice. That was good. Next, I'm gonna go over to Scarlet Nexus. Let me bring up the schedule again. Bring up the schedule for this here stream. We did the SMM2 stages. Next, I'm gonna go over to Scarlet Nexus. So let me go ahead and pull that up. I need to grab my Xbox controller. And I need to switch over to it. Let me go ahead and do that. Alright. Let me go ahead and pull that up. Scarlet Nexus. Time to change the stream game. Scarlet. Reloading. My save. Loading my save. Scarlet Nexus. Save. Scarlet Nexus. Okay, let's go. Well, folks, now we're moving on to the second game of the night, which is I'm going to load a save in Scarlet Nexus, and I'm going to just go. So let's see. By the way, this playtime looks really high, but on Xbox at least. So let me get the thing down. This is the schedule for today, by the way. The playtime looks really high, but I believe that is just a glitch in the Xbox version anyway. It seemed to be counting time where the Xbox is off as playtime, so you know I would get to a checkpoint and save, and I would see it jump off by 20 hours, and I'd be like, well, I actually didn't play that 20 hours. The game was just in suspend. But let's see, which one is the latest one? It is from September. So let's go ahead and see where I left off and try to figure out where we go forward. I've really been meaning to get back to this game, which is why we're doing it now. It's like a... Okay. Hopefully I didn't leave off during a boss fight or something. That was really hard. Hope it was just a normal thing. I'm in the middle of a mission. I don't remember how to run. Oh, you probably hold B. Right, you can throw stuff with your triggers. That's like your main move, Kasane. Grab this with my telekinetic powers. Use it as like a super attack on these guys.
They might not be able to operate anymore, but they could still be useful. We might be able to use them for an attack if we time them well.
Yep, I'm way ahead of you. Also, I need to be using these. I use down on the D-pad to do a heal.
There's a weakened member. I'm not done yet.
Now, how do I play this game again? Don't remember. So use RB to combine with someone and get abilities from them real fast. So I just combine with like duplication. Huh.
Aim for that spot. Looks like I've improved.
Oh, that's right. Makes you faster.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
Let's use electricity. Now all my attacks use electricity. I can throw things as well. I use duplication and grab something. It throws like 2 copies of it at the guy, rather than just one.
It's over.
All right.
Cosmos invisibility would be useful.
Okay. Invisibility. Turn invisible, you can't see me.
Nice. The enemy doesn't see us.
So they don't know to go invisible, or don't know to hide in their shell. They can't see us. Okay, let's back off.
I'm borrowing this.
Turn invisible.
It's working.
I'll use my telekinetic powers to just rip that guy out of there, I guess.
Some are close to their limit. It's hard to move when you're wet.
I'm wet.
I'll do this, Sheena.
Maybe.
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
Okay, good. Grab that.
Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
Alright, that's good.
You're a genius. I'm borrowing this.
Get some hyper whatever. Run around this guy and hit him from the side, maybe. What spot?
Some are close to their limit.
Oh. Okay, I hit him with a truck. Getting up.
There's a weakened member.
Someone healed me. I'll heal myself. Guess these guys are pretty good about...
The outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you. It's hard to move when you're wet.
Heal.
I'm not done yet.
That was a close one.
Heal.
That was close.
One thing about this game that I don't really get when I played it last is there's a lot of, like, you know, items and shit and equipment and some systems that seem... Or I cannot dodge when I'm wet. Or... Duplication. Grab that. Boxes.
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
Fucking.
Are you okay? You can borrow this. Thanks. Sorry for the
Oh
trouble.
shit. I don't remember if I ever died before. I don't remember a regen system, so maybe I just always... No, I'm sure I died like during a boss fight or something. Like against some of the tougher dudes. Here we go. I like how Kasane, she uses like a bunch of...
A platoon member is in danger.
I'm not done yet.
Her thing is she uses a bunch of knives and like telekinetically throws them all at once in big like formations. It's cool as hell.
I'll be using this.
Duplicates. Throw as many things. There we go, we got it.
Attack now.
It's close.
Aim for that spot.
Go. Perfect.
It's over.
I feel like my procrastination level is
Ugh.
I hate hordes.
Yeah, that was a lot, guys. Where to next? Just follow the waypoint. Let's give this a little more volume. There we go. That's good.
It feels like we're an old married couple from all the time we spend together.
Yeah. Okay, where are we going? I feel like this is the wrong way. Because, you know, the waypoint is over there. Here we go. This must be it.
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
More power.
It's time for brain drive. That seems to be the spot.
Who hit me?
It
Oh, there's
got me.
another one of those.
Please, Conrad.
Ability.
Alright, looks like it lost us.
Alright. Alright.
Useless.
I think that like during battle, the battle sounds are a little loud, looks like. Maybe more like that.
Make it good.
Ability. Dang it.
You got this, Kasane.
Go. Hit him in the glowing yellow part. Yep. And once we finish that meter, we can just go ahead and yank that guy out.
Make it good.
Invisibility, please. Hey, buddy. I did. You're an invisible guy, right? Okay.
You use invisibility all the time. You like it? Yeah, it's a very useful power in battle.
You got
That's
this,
right.
Kasane.
Let's go.
It's down. Let's finish it.
Alright, here we go. Nearly there.
Useless.
We got it.
That seems to be the spot.
Duolingo. Yeah, I am. This proves that you are doing malicious things. If I ban you. No, dude, I don't do links in Duolingo. All I do in Duolingo is... Ah, yes, good, okay. Y'all are not seeing this, which is good. There's a guy who is likely ban evading, which he is totally ban evading, who's back. He is now saying that I am spamming links in Duolingo. Man, I didn't even fucking know Duolingo had chat capabilities. All I do in Duolingo is learn Japanese, and I do that once a day. I didn't even know it had a fucking chat room. You can chat, you can send people messages. Didn't know that. Like, hang on. Like, where exactly is that? Honestly, I see there's one page here for your lessons. Oh, you can't see. There's one page here for your lessons. There's another page for stories. One for hiragana and katakana. Quests and badges. Gold League, whatever that is. And there's feed and profile. There's no messages in Duolingo. Like what? Can you click on a profile? If you click on a profile, I see the opportunity to report user and block user. I see you can follow someone. You can send someone the link. Man, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Like I said, I didn't even know you could message in Duolingo. What the fuck? Why does my name have a link on it? That's weird. My name is just... Did someone hack into my Duolingo and put a link on it? That is weird, actually. Huh. What the fuck? I have never seen this. There seems to be a link in my Duolingo name. The fuck? That ain't right. I guess I should change my password on Duolingo. That's what I should do. I didn't know... No. I guess I'm learning. Your name is a link? I didn't know that. Well, I should change my password. That's what I should do. Because I did not set that up. Honestly. Okay, well, hang on. I can change my password right now. That seems like a good idea. It's very cool that Duolingo would not send an email that someone logged into your account. How long has that been there? Let's see, old password. I don't know which password that is, but I'm gonna assume it's the least secure one. Not like I've changed it in a while. Dot. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and quickly change my password in Duolingo. Okay. Because, yeah, okay. I'm assuming... Okay, let me see. That worked, okay. I think my problem was using the same password in everywhere, and Duolingo never got changed, ever. So it was using the password that probably got leaked in a million places. So I guess someone logged in. Oh well. And I would say they hacked, but you know, it's my fault for not thinking to change that password into something moderately secure for years and years. Okay. Well, do I owe you an apology if it turns out you're right that someone logged into my Duolingo and did something fucked up? No clue. Well, I appreciate you letting me know, even though I had no idea that was happening. That that was actually something that was going on. I had no idea that was not me that did that. Um, I guess thanks for bringing it to my attention. I I don't know how long it would have taken me to notice something was going on there. Anyway, let's continue playing this game.
You got this, Kasane.
Okay, the enemy has lost us.
Thank me later.
Get electricity,
Make it good.
stability, and let's attack this.
Stop if you get attacked with
There we go. Just gotta pull out the bulb.
electricity when you're wet. Be careful.
I am typically better about, you know, making sure every place has a somewhat unique password. Somewhat unique. I'll say a unique password. But yeah, you know what? I'll let you through. By the way, you are indeed malicious. Is saying, I'm sorry if I wrongly accused you. It is. Yep, that's right. Hope you stay on the bright side. I will. Okay, shit. Yeah, I had no idea that was happening. I hope that wasn't the case for a while. Um, it's I probably should be more careful about my passwords and make sure that, you know, honestly, whenever Google comes up and it says like, hey, this password you just used, it's insecure, I just say, ah, fuck off. What do I care? I don't care. I'm just doing a thing. Who's gonna want to log into my account? What? They can't buy anything. So long as it's not an account where it's like, oh, they don't have access to my credit card, it's fine, whatever. Like what? They're gonna watch, you know, they're gonna watch a thing as me? That's weird. Or like, oh, they're gonna do this thing, or like post as me. Like, I don't care. Like, you know, obviously, like forums from years ago, I'm not gonna necessarily run around and go change all those passwords. Not even that, you know, honestly, a lot of those passwords might be ones I even don't even remember, you know, even before the current, you know. Anyway, that's enough thinking about that. Uh, I need to be more careful. I think that's the long and short of it. Anyway, let's keep on rolling. We'll fight more dudes,
There are resource
and then there'll be
rings in
some
the area.
story. Oh, story.
Are you alright?
What was going on, by the way?
Are you with Kasane platoon?
Yes.
Everything should be fine now that you're here.
Don't talk. You're wounded badly. I'll fix you up as best I can.
I'm okay, but you have to help my teammates first. The truck is still under attack. It's another, but it was.
Let me go to
Those
the
slow
thing.
bastards transformed someone into an other, and
I'm gonna go to Twitch and I'm gonna unban that guy since turns out he wasn't wrong about
this is a critical
one of
mission.
my accounts being
You have to
hacked
protect the
and
truck
used to
and get
malicious
the
ends,
supernatural life
which actually
research
was useful to
facility.
know. So I guess I will
This is valuable information.
unban him.
Wait here for rescue. We'll take care of everything.
I guess I will unban those 2 accounts.
Already requested a rescue team.
The Supernatural Life Research Facility. Isn't that the lab Naomi was in?
There you
Let's
go.
hurry.
You are allowed
Can't
back
believe
in
we're
if you
turning
like.
people into others.
I legitimately didn't know about
I
that
wasn't
shit.
going to go rush off on my own again. Are we all on board?
You might want to
I hate to
contact
agree, but I'm
Duolingo
all for hurrying.
Thank you, Shiden.
and find out what's
No
happening.
need for thanks. Now come on, or I'm gonna leave you behind.
Thank you for the follow. You are indeed malicious. You can use your original account now if you like. Actually, you can get rid of those. You don't need them.
I'm so happy we're all
What's
getting
going on here anyway? I'm
Let's
sorry,
go
I
help the
wasn't looking.
transport team.
Check this out. That's not a normal
It's
transport
fine.
center.
Just someone changed my password. Or not changed my password. Someone had my password. Because it was not super secure. You know, I'm sure. I used to use the same password for a lot of places, so it may not necessarily been Duolingo's fault. I've tried to change that in most places to be something unique, but I guess Duolingo just never occurred to me. What are you gonna do? You fix it, you know? You know, it sucks when someone gets your password and does a thing, right? But at the same time, what's your password? I'm not saying that. No. I am not saying what my password is. Was. No. There's no. Anyway, it sucks when someone gets a hold of a password, but you know, at the same time, what are you gonna do? You should switch to your other account because that one is still marks you as suspicious user. I'm not sure that those are getting through. So what was I saying? When something does get hacked like that,
I don't see any members of the transport team.
I should pay attention to the story.
By the truck bed. There's someone there.
Hitting with a stick. Oh, that's...
Damn sturdy door.
Who's that?
Can't even hack it. Just break it down already.
I think it's a new character.
Is that Kodama?
It is Kodama.
What are you doing?
She has cool legs.
If it isn't
Cool
the
leg,
traitors. How have you been?
I like her, what's it called? Tights?
Kodama,
Stockings?
did you turn someone into an other and make them attack this transport team?
I like it. It's a good look.
I mean, this was headed for the Seiron research facility.
You're trying to find out what they're researching by digging through their car?
It's the fastest way.
Makes sense.
So anyway, can you let me go check?
I think we're gonna fight you.
I don't think so.
Yeah, we're gonna fight you.
That's too bad.
The Siren research thing, I think they're up to some shady shit. They're like turning people into monsters,
Me when I kill
and it's kind of messed up. Anyway, when you get hacked, the only thing you can do is like, you know, you change your password, you contact the site, and 9 times out of 10, or honestly, like as far as I know, they're always gonna be good to go and fix you right up. You know, nothing too bad is gonna happen
I'm borrowing this.
if you end up being hacked. You know, maybe they'll try to steal some money, and then you'll talk to the bank, and the bank will sort it out, right? Like, that's the absolute worst case, and even then, it is temporary, because the bank will say, okay, yeah, we'll reverse the charges, and there you go, you're fixed. And then you're good. I am really getting beaten up here. She's pretty strong, it would seem. Pick up this. Pick up these barrels. A little bit of an action command there. Next time you have some case like this, start by mentioning Duolingo, because I legitimately had no idea what you were talking about. I thought you were just talking about like me linking my stream on Discord in Discords that are that are intended for sharing or promoting yourself,
Is this a transformation ability?
which seems weird if you think about it. But I literally couldn't think of any other anything else.
Were you surprised by Master Kodama's secrets?
Start with your name is a link in Duolingo. That's where I would start if I were you.
Anyway.
Because then I could check that and go like, wait, what the fuck? No. I'm glad that is fixed. Jeez. Oh. Oh wait, I should be healing. Okay, retry. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Third try is the charm. No, second try is the charm. What am I saying? Third try will not happen. So this girl, she's stealing stuff. I'm gonna use duplication. Gonna throw some stuff at her. Duplication, I throw 2 stuff rather than 1 stuff, which is an upgrade. I'll use hyper velocity. Go really fast. She is tough. Grab these barrels. Up. Down. Let me use electricity here. Oh. RB. Right bumper to combo. For that's effective. Pick up that, throw it. Alright, if you dodge at a good time, you get like some witch time, you know? So I should be taking advantage of that. Go invisible. Out. Fuck. Let's put on medium jelly. What happened? Uh-oh. Oh, she became a duplicate of me. That's not good. Don't want that. Okay.
What's going on? It's not duplication. Is this a transformation ability? There's no sign of her using SAS.
By the way, a weird thing about this game, you can perform a kinesis, you can duplicate options. Yes, I know this.
I never showed anyone before. Hello. It doesn't matter.
Apparently this is a new thing for her. Show off. That's interesting. Ow. Go ahead and hit her with the thing. Pick up the thing. Throw it. A little low. Do it all medium. Go ahead and use some more hyper velocity. Geez, she's just dodging all those I'm throwing at her. There we go. That was dead on. Would like to see it. What are you doing? Running into a corner.
I'm borrowing this.
Turn invisible. Do a little bit of... I'll do a max jelly here.
You got this, Kasane.
She's right there. Right there, people. You can see her very easily. Looks like I'm close to being able to do a combo attack. Good. Here we go. That's good. Yep, plugging things into her. This will do a bunch of damage. Yep, bunch of damage done indeed. Look at that, she's almost done.
The only person who can use multiple powers is Major General Karen, the Brain Eater.
Brain Eater. This game has good, silly names, I guess. It's been a while since I don't remember the Brain Eater. By the way, a weird thing about this game's lore is that all these characters, you know, they're sort of like kept in like the prime of their life for like, you know, in perpetuity until such time as they stop being soldiers. So, you know, they end up looking like teenagers for like 40 years or something, basically, which is a silly way of saying like, oh yeah, it's okay, they're supposed to look really young. All the major generals just look like, you know, hot boys or hot girls, and it's fine. It's normal. There we go. We killed. killed her. We got her.
Let's go.
Or defeated her, I guess. Maybe we didn't kill her.
Don't underestimate me.
Nice job.
Alright.
Hey, not bad. You're a lot stronger than before.
Kodama, throw down your weapon and don't make any.
Alright, she's still alive. She's just defeated.
I don't think I'm getting out of this one.
Oh, she's good.
You expected I wouldn't have a plan?
She has like dissection lines on her as a tattoo up her middle. That's fun.
Looks like she got away. At least the truck seems
I
fine.
assume those are tattoos,
Do you
though. It
wanna
could be a
escort it
shirt.
back to the facility,
I
then?
think those are tattoos.
It did seem like it was an important mission from what the transport.
Then I'll contact the superiors about the
Alright.
suppression assignment. Wait, it's not the Seiran OSF. It could be more of Kodama's men.
Well, we obviously don't want anyone following the truck.
You're right.
Oh, I'm definitely tagging along, Major Kyoka. If it's an ambush, then I'm just
Right,
man for
he's the
job.
invisible guy.
It's my specialty.
Arashi, please get this truck back to the Supernatural Life Research Facility.
Okay. By the way,
It's go time.
at this point in the
Good luck,
game,
kids.
we know that basically,
Are we supposed to discuss
Let it go.
Kasane
Anyway,
has
we'll
been
leave
to the
that
future,
Kyoko
right?
Kagero.
And she found out the future's really shitty.
Does it
While
still
she
run?
was in the future,
Sure does.
the other player
It's great,
character
nothing
appeared
serious.
and was like the other
truck
character
that's
you can play
reinforced
as.
armor is full of
He
dents.
showed up and he was like,
Kodama
"Hey,
did all this with
you
just a
gotta
metal
kill me in the
pipe.
past.
Unbelievable.
You gotta
It's
kill me in the
stupid
past."
How incredibly strong she
And my character Kasane basically was like, "Oh, I don't know about that. That seems like a big ask." And then when she got back to the present and she ran into Yuito,
Where have you
he's
been?
like, "Hey, what's up?" And she's like, "Okay, I'm gonna kill you now," which is very funny, just like how immediately on site it was.
This is turning out to be more
And
like
all our
training
party
than
mates was
fun.
like, "Really? We're doing it? Okay, shit."
Any word from Kyoka or Kag?
Not yet.
We didn't kill him though. He's still alive, so you know we still have to. I think.
I see. Then let's get this over with.
Hey, Almost Eagle, how you doing? I'm playing Scarlet Nexus. Happy 4th of July. That's right, it's a holiday here in
What about
the United
Kagero?
States of America.
You know me. I normally say I'm ship-shape, but we've actually found ourselves in a tight spot.
It wasn't Kodama's men in Mizuhagawa. It was Yuito platoon, and they
Oh.
noticed the truck.
Yuito platoon. Did you two?
Yuito's that guy I mentioned
We
earlier.
didn't have anyone following
He's the other
truck,
player character.
So we did what we had to do.
It was only to buy some time, though. Then we used Major Kyoka's duplication, and which is how the story would go in a
Ah, her clairvoyant.
We'll try to rendezvous back.
Yeah,
with you
okay, so
after
they
we
tried.
tell them
Ready
on
for
our trip.
tradition? Oh shit, you're gonna make me eat a hot dog.
Copy that.
You can go ahead and do it,
Contact
man.
us if anything happens.
Sorry, guys.
I will absolutely eat a hot dog. It's nearly. Seagull redeemed a channel point incentive to feed me a hot dog.
Finish this annoying work first.
Run off,
We
and
managed to get one truck
let's
unloaded.
get that
They all
going.
look like the same boxes.
What's going on over there, by the way?
Shiden, what's wrong? Are you tired?
What's going on with Shiden?
What? No, I'm not tired. I was just
Getting
curious
out.
what this cargo was. That's it.
I'm over here, by the way. Hey, how you doing?
Damn.
I can turn on this light.
What are you doing? You can't unlock private cargo just
Hello.
because you're curious.
No.
Get a hot dog
it
bun.
Just unlocked on its own.
What is it? Did you find an other inside? or
What's in the
something?
cargo?
Look.
What is it? This is
A human head?
Oh shit.
This one too. All of these cases.
That's
they're filled with heads.
that's fucked up. Oh my god. What did we
what did they
find?
use them for? Wait.
food.
Food?
Said she takes the medication in the ampules. These are probably used to research the other weapons.
Oh shit.
Or maybe.
Alright, I got some
Shouldn't be
ballpark
tossing around any theories.
brand,
So
some
basically,
ballpark
she
brand
was
hot dog
transported
buns. Gonna get
from
one out.
Timbuktu?
That researcher mentioned
I think I see a
Greenback.
first time viewer.
Might be able
Hey,
to
how's
find
it
something to
going?
research
I'm
the
making a
facility.
hot dog because of a channel point incentive, which by the way, anyone can do to make me eat a hot dog. How are you doing?
It'll be
Let
back
me
at UE
let me
till
get a
5, 6
little
months.
closer while after I open up this thing of hot dogs, which by the way, let me come over there.
Handles it so we don't have to do that.
Oh, that's not. That's you are indeed. I got these Hebrew National, which is I think the best hot dog brand. I'm gonna open her up,
What should we do next?
and we're gonna see what's inside. Where's my mouse? There it is. Let me make sure we're at the. You dig deeper, and it looks like I'm in the clear. Good. Mr. Malicious there found out that apparently my Duolingo had been hacked or had been logged into by someone who wasn't me, and they changed my name into a link. And I didn't notice that until it came up. He thought I was evil, but it turns out I'm okay. I was not using a very secure password on that Duolingo account, I will say. I should probably check Lingo Deer as well at some point. Make sure that's using a more recent password, or you know, a unique password, more specifically. All right, I got a hot dog here. I got a hot dog bun. Hot dog's going in the microwave for I don't know how many seconds you do like a single hot dog. You do like 3 hot dogs for 40. So let's say 20 and see how that goes if it's hot enough after that. Okay.
I want some soda.
False associations suck. Yeah, man. Like, come on. Not all engineers pay attention to password security. I'm not a security engineer. That's not my job. That's someone else's job. What are we doing here? We're in this place again. I think we've been here earlier in the game. I kind of expected to go back to the lobby, but hey, let's just do it. Yeah, there we go. Go ahead and slam this down. Are you okay having your name public? It has been. I'll say, like, Mr. Malicious, my real name has been attached to my Twitter account for years and years before I started streaming, so it's not exactly a secret, honestly, but you know, it's not something that I go around saying all the time on stream. So I guess you could, but like, I think it would be weird if you did, is my basic thoughts.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you.
I think my thing is ready. My hot dogs are ready. My hot dog, singular, is ready. So let me go grab that. I'm going to put some ketchup on it, and I'm going to eat it for y'all. That's hot enough. Sure, 20 seconds is fine. Alright. Go ahead and do that. I used to use Mrs. Bard's for buns, but they had the real nasty streak of some really bad hot dog buns, so I switched to using other brands for the bun. All right. Here is that hot dog. That is a hot dog. Huh? I should mute myself. Happy 4th of July. Do I squeeze the buns when I eat the hot dog? Not really. Not like super hard. I hold them. Thank you, Almost Seagull. I appreciate it. Yep. I am going to go throw this plate away. Maybe I should keep it. I don't know. Now it's time to resume playing. Thank you for the hot dog.
Careful.
Oh. Excuse me while I swallow my hot dog. You know.
The enemy shell is tilting.
I only have 2 dudes right now. Electricity and the hyper speed.
Aim for that spot.
So I can't do duplication anymore.
Not bad, I guess.
Alright.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Damn, now you want a hot dog? Hell yeah, dude. It's always good to have a hot dog, especially when it's the 4th of July. Cushion Pound? Who's Cushion Pound? Oh, is that the name of the enemy? That must have been the name of the enemy, yeah. Okay. Oh, that was a hot dog. It's nice to eat a thing. You know, I had some meatloaf before the stream, which is good. But I might have but usually I just have to go the whole length of the stream without eating anything. So it's good to have a little bit of food, you know?
Outer shell confirmed. Break it.
Seems to be locked. We might be able to open it using my power belt. Just try it out.
Yeah, that is Cushion Pound.
It'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
Cushion Pound, and that's Bummy Rummy. Buddy Rummy right there. Let's take that statue and hit people with it. Thank you for the follow. Y'all ball bees. I appreciate it. Sorry for not understanding that my Duolingo had been compromised. But hey, you know.
Something rare.
No one tells you usually that you've been compromised to a I was gonna say compromised to a permanent end. That's a different thing.
I found something.
What does the DS stand for? It is the same letters as on the Nintendo DS, which came out around the time I picked out the name. So you could say it stands for dual screens, so I think Nintendo's official policy is that it doesn't stand for anything. I think if you ask Nintendo, they would say, it's just 2 letters. It doesn't stand for dual screens, but it does if you like it to. I kind of think the same thing about my name. It just stands for whatever you like. Doesn't stand for anything, really. Just 2 cool letters. Thank you for the follow. That one. You know, you should really only follow 1 account, but whatever, I'll allow it. You only need 1. That's the way I figure. I think, yeah, we are, just because of those couple. We're about to hit 250 followers in 2 more. So that's a nice round number. That's nice. I like that. No, it's not these nuts. No. These nuts did not exist when I picked out this name. This username predates these nuts as like a joke.
It's over.
That's good. Jeez, the chat keeps. You were nutless? No, the world was nutless. These nuts was not a thing people said. A little bit of a spin. And then, yeah, I'm gonna steer this around and hit it into enemies. Brilliant, okay. I could use a drink now after that hot dog. I probably should have gotten a little bit of something. Let's go. There we go. Let's cushion pound. Let's pound this cushion pound.
The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack.
Okay.
Thank me later.
Pick up the statue. Ooh. Someone is hitting me with fire. Dehydration isn't good? Yeah, that's true. I'll grab one after this fight. Oh, fuck. I'll use a max jelly. Get that guy.
Well done, Kasane.
Alright. I'm gonna grab a... Oh, wait. No, I'm not gonna grab anything. Okay. Spin this thing. 100% of the people who drink water die. Yeah, but I think I'm gonna beat those odds. At least here today. %, of the people who don't drink water also die, though, so... You know, you gotta pick your poison. I think I would prefer to be, to drink water and die versus,
I need your help.
drinking water and not drinking water and dying. All the same.
The shell is broken. Attack now.
It got me.
Ow! These guys keep throwing shit at me.
That seems to be the spot.
Oh yeah, there we go, that's the spot. Okay.
So annoying.
Those guys are tough.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll
Ow.
be shocked and unable to move if
I
it
respect your
hits you.
bravery. Thank you. I am shocked and unable to move, which means it was probably a little bit of a waste of my go fast power. I couldn't move while I had that go fast on me.
Confirmed. Break it.
What?
You use the medium jelly. There we go.
Take care of it now.
Too slow.
Pick up that table and throw them.
The shell is
It's broken. Let's go.
Aim for its weak spot. If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful. I feel like my procrastination
All right,
level
where were we?
is
Push and pound.
too high.
Let's go. There we go. We got that cushion pound's ass. Are we clear? Yes, we're clear. Okay. Are you a weeb? I watch a lot of anime. If that's that qualifies, yeah, I suppose. I am also, you know, learning Japanese, so you know, I guess. I don't usually use that word though. You might adopt a cushion. Yeah, it's good to have a cushion, you know. It's good to sit on things that are soft. Very nice. Gonna drink real fast.
I wonder, is my hair clip dirty?
Probably. You do run around a lot of dirty places, Kasune. Kasane. Yeah. Let me go ahead and, is there a way to get that? Let me turn something off. Okay, there we go. let me check something. What are your top 5 anime or cartoons? Let me see. I have them listed right here. I have the top 5 in AniList. 1 second, let me go look. Profile. Favorites. I would say my top 5 are in like vague order. 1 second, I got to refresh, I think. Being slow to load. Okay, top 5 would be... Top 5 all time, I think would be... Like, let me see. Go moderator actions. Okay. My top 5 all time would be, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, Laid Back Camp, I think JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 4 is up there, Haikyuu, and Shirobako. Those are going to be the top 5. That's right. Kaguya Season 3, though, is pretty fucking close, actually, from the last season. Really amazing ending on that one. Very good shit. Look at that, we go through, wait. Don't worry. Where are we going? It's map. Where is the objective? That's gimmick? Gimmick? What's that? Yeah, I see data spot. I like zoom out on the map. What's going on with this thing? Hey, McClunky Culkin, how you doing? Thank you for the sub. Hell yeah, we just got 4 left until the first of these sub goals. What about Avatar? I'll say, I do think Avatar is really good. Avatar is really good. I think I prefer Korra between the two. Like, let's say cartoons, right? And honestly, I will say, like, cartoons, anime, I personally cannot, like, compare the two directly. You know, I usually think of them, like, separately, you know what I mean? Let's just say in terms of just cartoons, I think that, yeah, Korra would be up there. I think that, let me save, I should save. Incredibly happy about that, that sub, McClunky. Good to see ya. McClunky, they're a great guy, or they're a great streamer. They're a great whatever you like them to be, you know. They're fantastic. Let me go ahead and shout you out, McClunky. McClunky Culkin. Check them out. They are fantastic. They are like a little cat that goes bah, 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 bah. Actually, I can make their avatar. I can make their. They are a little pop cat. Is it called a pop cat? That is what they look like. I put the little pop cat in chat. That is their face. You appreciate the kind words. That's right. Very good. We just need 4 more until we can commit to. Until I commit to did I save? I did save, right? Until I commit to DK Jungle Beats as next full playthrough. Which you can see here, I have the drums, I have the physical copy of the game, and hopefully it doesn't sound too awful while I'm playing it. I'm sort of drumming it a little bit. That's what it'll sound like, I guess. I'm going to put that down. Thank you. Can't thank you enough. Let's keep going. Why is there an invisible wall here? Oh, I have to hit Y to keep going. Cartoons! Let me tell you about cartoons that I like. Korra. If I had to name 5 cartoons.
I do hate this place.
Korra.
Stench is just awful.
Steven Universe is up there, yeah.
That's right. It can't
What else is up there?
Oh, it
Ampules.
How could
Let me pay attention to the plot
these
here.
ampules? But that means Naomi.
What's that about Naomi?
Just detected coming in. I've
Someone's
also
coming
received
in?
an update on our site. The intruders are Yuito Sumura
Oh shit, Yuito is here.
OSF members, and we are to eliminate them.
Hell yeah, dude. Let's fuck them up.
Of course they.
seems like Seiron really wants Yuito dead.
Hell yeah.
They must be desperate to eliminate the threat the Kunad Gate.
Oh, I guess we're not supposed to kill them anymore.
Eliminate them.
Yeah, you were so gung-ho about killing them like before, so...
We should kill him to save the world.
Yeah, we should.
But I know I haven't been listening to anyone else.
We're gonna kill him to save the
So
world,
maybe
just you
Yuito
wait.
wants to talk to me, like all of you did.
Wait.
We gotta kill him. We gotta kill him to save the world.
They said they would dispose of the research subjects in order to bury the evidence.
We can't have that.
So they're taking Naomi as a hostage.
Naomi was turned into a monster. Naomi is her sister, basically.
But can they really do that? She's still... And there's no
And they're researching on her as well. It's kind of fucked up.
He didn't want Yuito to be assassinated.
That may be true, but that still doesn't prove that Karen would protect Naomi. Although I can't picture him treating human-born others like mere objects.
Others are the monsters. That's what they're called.
This assignment came to us
And
officially,
some
which
humans
means
are turned
there's a
into
chance it came with
to
Karen's
others
approval.
through some sort of
Could also be bluffing.
weird process.
What's important isn't whether or not they're bluffing. It's how certain we are they won't harm Naomi. And it doesn't help that we've already failed one assassination attempt. This response seems natural if they suspect... It's not like we can break Naomi out and take her with us.
Does that mean we have no other choice but to fight Yuito?
Yeah, we gotta fight Yuito. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hide?
Serious? Naomi...
I know, but fighting them out in the open wouldn't be smart. We should hide in the
Okay,
next area
yeah,
and
that's
ambush them.
smart, yeah. Ambush
Give
them.
us an excuse to leave here and would buy...
Haruka, report our plan to them. We'll lie in wait for the intruders.
That sounds
and
like a
stand
good
by
plan,
for an
yeah.
opportunity to attack.
What other cartoons come to mind when I think just like Western cartoons that I like? I think one that's probably up there, though I haven't watched like most of it in a while, would probably be like Harvey Birdman. Oh, fuck. Futurama. Futurama is definitely top 5. Futurama is for sure top 5. Korra, Futurama, Steven Universe.
Understood.
Yuito platoon arriving in 5, 4, 3.
I feel like y'all give me some suggestions. What are cartoons that are like right up there for you?
It looks like some sort of assembly line.
How is Full
Those boxes.
How is Full Metal?
Aren't they the same
And,
ones from that
Korra.
transport truck we saw?
Oh, she have to eat another hot dog.
Does it contain what I brought earlier?
Is the
King
anime
Head.
station or
You've
I
got
wouldn't
to
say it's
tell me.
I don't think that ever animation
these?
style is really anything that puts me over for a cartoon. It's more like heart. It's more like how. Do movies count? Yes, I'm counting movies in this.
Have you
Yes.
gotten your thoughts together yet?
There are no
First 3
thoughts
seasons of
together.
SpongeBob.
I don't have a choice.
SpongeBob was
It's
really
only an
good. Yeah.
issue of resolve.
So
For me as a
we
kid,
have to fight.
my favorite was always Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
Besides, if we let Yuito leave now, the public will find out
I
about
do
this
think Your
place
Name is
and the
fantastic. That is a
Anthrax.
phenomenal movie.
Then they might stop
If
all
I
the
had to pick
research.
like a favorite
What
anime
would become
movie,
of Naomi if that
I
happened?
might say
Either way, our
Dream
only choice
Rascal
is
Does
to
Not
kill
Dream of a
Yuito.
Dreaming Girl.
Have you
is
thought about
is
what the
high up
ampules
there.
contain?
Your Name is also up there. Yeah.
To be honest, just thinking about
I think
it
those
makes
two
me
are the two
angry.
I would go to.
Well, we have
I
your
feel like
answer.
there's one I'm forgetting, but
Just listen to
if I'm
yourself.
forgetting
You
it,
should
how
just
can it be
tell them
number 1?
everything. Yuito will understand. He's way
Yes.
too forgiving. We should take advantage of that.
That's good. I need to go put that hot dog in the microwave.
If you have a way to save Naomi, then tell me.
I never said.
Spirited Away. I've seen that one. I thought it was kind of weird when I saw it
What
though.
about fighting to a draw?
I wasn't so into that
Just
one.
tell
You know,
Saber
of the
to be careful we didn't damage this
Miyazaki,
very important
of
facility.
those movies by that guy.
Given the strength of Yuito platoon, we
You
should
know
be able
what
to
movie I
convince
like?
them
I like
that
Porco
they
Rosso.
but
Porco Rosso. That movie's
However, they would
fantastic.
get
Just
suspicious if they completely
really
overpower
good
us.
idea. Like the
We'll have to fight like we mean it.
I should be
This is the
listening
best
to this
idea I've
plot.
got.
I can go along with that.
That's
I think
fine
we're
with
just
me.
hiding in wait for Yuito.
Guys, you need to make contact with Yuito platoon soon.
Yeah,
Let's go. Seiron will start to get
we're kind of
suspicious
having
if we
second
wait
thoughts, it
longer.
would seem.
Those ampules.
All right.
I think I'm going to be sick.
This can't be real, right? Those were made by Spring Pharmaceuticals.
Spring Pharmaceuticals is a good name for an evil company. Okay, I got the hot dog here. I got the bun. Let's have a party. Let's go ahead and get that bad boy in the microwave.
Damn it!
20, I'll say 22 seconds.
Looks like like Kyoka couldn't lose you.
What is this?
Okay.
I think you've already figured it
Hot
out.
dog versus
This
is
is
greater
Spring
than plot.
Pharmaceuticals' Seiron factory.
Okay, we're
To
in
be
the
more accurate,
facility
it's
of
an other research
Seiron.
facility they run jointly
Spring
with the Seiron
Pharmaceuticals.
government.
Okay.
They're using these heads to make their products.
They're using heads to make product. Oh no, that's not good.
Stay calm. Just concentrate on stopping Yuito.
Wait, let's talk. Hey!
No, dude! We're gonna kill you now! 1 second. Pause it. Oh, let's talk! I wanna talk! No, dude, we're gonna kill you! That's just the end of it. I love how Yuito is always... The previous time we tried to kill Yuito, he was also really baffled. He's like, what? Why do you want to kill me? And we did not, for the record, we did not explain, like, we went to the future, you in the future told us to kill you. We didn't say that, we just said, nah man, let's go. And he was just like, what the fuck? And we fought to nearly the death. We're gonna do it this time, I bet. Maybe we'll see what happens. I got this hot dog here. Thank you for the channel point. Redemption. I'm going to sit down and I'm going to eat it for you. Let's do it at the computer this time. Hey y'all. Hot dog. Why don't I see if there's anything in these menus I need to customize while I'm eating? Muting myself while I eat. I totally have enough BP to afford a skill, so I should probably buy one. No, that was malicious. Ah. I was muted. Hey y'all, I'm back from Hot Dog. How you doing? We have enough points to buy a thing. So let's buy one of these things. Brain Crush is defeated. While the brain field is activated, hitting enemies. Okay, I don't know about the brain field. That doesn't happen very often. Brain drive. Okay. There's a lot of systems here I don't understand. I don't think I ever understood them, but yeah, that's easy. Damage to enemies that are knocked down. Pretty good. You might be eating 2 more hot dogs from your other alts. That is, I'll say, you know what? That is not allowed. I'll only take 1 per user, and I mean that. I do appreciate the hot dog, but, you know, you gotta have some rules. You're kidding? Okay, good. You know how it works. You know how it works. I gotta... Also, it's annoying right now. It's not scrolling on the thing properly. Get used to... You know, whatever. I'd appreciate if you just used your main. This on the account you're on now, it keeps saying that you are a suspicious user, possibly a Vanivator, which is fair, but you know it's causing the chat to get behind for some reason, and I'm having to scroll to keep up with it, which is not great. I should check and see what's the fuck. Okay, let me see. Pyrocast can drain grain trust by a great amount. Learning the skill will increase the... Okay, sure, I'll take that. I have 5 BP left. Hold Y to charge power and release Y to perform a powerful weapon attack. Oh, like a spin attack. That sounds good. Oh, I should have saved some BP for this. Okay, live you learn.
Now you're trying to hide this cool place?
Oh, there's humans now. Alright, this is the bad guy. This is the guy. That's right, that's right. Oh. I'm stuck behind the thing. Okay. That's right, we're fighting Yuito and his boys. We're saving the world here, guys. Shut up. You don't know anything about anything. Then tell us. We don't know anything because you won't tell us anything. Yeah, you guys. We are kind of not sure about this. We only have 2 of our fellas here, so fuck. Okay, let's go. This count also sus? No, apparently that one's fine. It says that one's fine. Let's try it again. It probably thinks that because, you know, you have a very similar name on the second one. Well, I don't know what causes it to be suspicious. Anyway. Oh yeah, we really need to activate the... Both sticks, that'll do it. Huh? Okay, we've seen this. For those who weren't here earlier, it had turned out... Okay, now we can get that follow-up attack that we wanted. It turned out that my Duolingo had been hacked, but I had no idea, and that's what he was yelling at me about. He thought I was just evil, but it turns out I was I had just had my attack, my account invaded by who knows who, and they changed the name of it to be something malicious. Anyway, that's all been fixed now, so it's all good. Well, yeah, he sucks, dude. Yuito absolutely sucks. Jeez, these guys are tough. Okay. That must be very funny on the other side, like, hey, you guys keep trying to kill me, why? You just don't tell us. Like, yeah, okay, and then we respond like, yeah, no, we're not gonna tell you, haha. Which is true. Why should we tell him why we're gonna kill him? Because he needs to die, that's why. Is that not a good enough answer for you? There we go, we're doing our super mode. Chat, he's obviously not evil. That's right. Thank you for confirming that. Now I have, like... what? Oh. This is hard. This is hard right here. I don't remember it being quite this hard, Maybe I left off on a very critical mission. Yuito doesn't have SAS whatever. So also let me redo these things. And we'll do all 3 of these up here. Combo hits, a charge attack, and follow-up attack expand 2. Perfect. Ass, no ass.
Yuito platoon is headed.
Okay, let's go, let's go.
First you won't tell me why you're trying to kill me. Now you're trying to hide this cool place.
Cool place!
Feel anything seeing what's going on here?
This is the evil laboratory, man! This is not a cool place. God damn it. What is up with these, the shell of armor you guys got? That's not fun. I'm trying to hide this facility. It's an evil facility, man. What message is Automod not happy about? I'm sorry, I'm not seeing that. Ooh, fuck me. This is a mature stream, it's fine. Oh, no ass, no sass. That's SAS. Retry, retry. It's fine. I don't see Automod. As far as I see, ass shows up in the chat, so I think you're good. Bush. Okay, let's try it again. Go through these 2 cutscenes. We'll upgrade our stuff next time we have a save point.
First you won't tell me why you're trying to kill me. Now you're trying to hide this cool place.
If anyone has any ideas what the fuck I'm doing wrong here, because like these guys, maybe I need to focus on like the smaller guys first, rather than Yuito. Okay, let's take out this one first then. Oh, there we go. Electricity time. That's good, okay.
Shut up. You don't know anything about anything. Then tell us. We don't know anything because you won't tell us anything.
Let's do brain stuff now. Okay, here we go. Brain is back. We're in hyper brain mode, big brain mode.
Track you down and kill you. The trash needs to be taken out.
Heal, heal, heal. I was hitting the heal button. You think anime are sexualizing girls? I mean, they can. Depends on the anime. And I don't necessarily, I do think, like, personally, I don't necessarily have a problem with sexualization of like, a character if it makes sense for the anime, right? Like, earlier this year, Dream, My Dress Up Darling was very fun. And a lot of the reason for that, it is a very sexual show. It does sexualize its characters, but, in a way that the characters are, like, down for and shit. That's kind of what I'm looking for if I'm looking at, like, whether it's appropriate or not to like, the horny content, right? If horny content is, like, okay. I look for cases where it's like, okay, well, does the show understand consent? Is the characters horny, or is the camera horny? And how do I feel about that? There's some cases where, like, you're watching a show and the camera gets all low and it's just like, yeah, let's go look up their skirts. Spotter them, that is advertising, and I'm not interested in any of that. There's some anime where you're like watching and the camera will be like, let's look up their skirts, and you're like, okay, that's weird. There's other anime where the characters are like clearly, you know, clearly vamping, clearly, you know, trying to get the attention of some other character, etc. And I think that's generally good and a much more interesting way to be like sexual in nature, right? I don't have time to use the left trigger thing. Heal. Alright, that's good. R. Do you find skirts hot? I mean, they can be. That's just fashion, what you're asking about. Yes, skirts can be attractive. You know, it depends on the skirt. Whether a skirt is like, you know, looks good, whether it's fashionable, etc. We killed one of them. That's progress. We need to focus on this guy next. This guy's on our shit list. Let's kill him. Like, good-looking outfits are good, I think. I think it's fun when there's lots of, like, you know, well put together, really great designs for what the fuck, this guy is now no damage. Let's heal everyone right now. There we go. This guy is no longer invulnerable. I think a good thing in anime is, like, you know, you want to make sure if you're making an anime, right? I'll do a max jelly right now. Okay, that was a really good dodge, guy. Really good in anime is like having a really good facial expressions. You know, like really cute faces that look unique and are like charming and fun in like a novel way. Damn it! Jesus, that was going really well up to the point where we died. Whatever try this is the charm. I wonder, recently, do you find it weird and not hot when the camera shows a lot of underskirts? Like, yes, I do think it's weird if the characters don't want to be sexualized or, like, are just doing normal things. If the camera is just, like, getting all leery and weird. You know, it's just like, whenever that happens, you're just like, camera, hey, what are you doing? What are you doing, camera? It's as if the director suddenly has a personality, and it's incredibly horny. And I feel like a camera should not have a personality, you know? Like, I'm not looking for I'm not wondering when I'm watching something like how horny is the cameraman in this situation, because, you know, it's weird to think about the cameraman when you're watching a thing, right?
But now you're trying to kill Yuito and trying to hide this facility? What happened to you? This isn't like you.
Oh no. We're being judged for hiding the facility. It is true this is a secret facility and we were hiding it. I do think that's, like, not cool, right? Whereas, like, you know, there's a lot of anime that is very horny that I do watch. Like, Saikano, for instance, is at least season 2 in the season 1 in the movie anyway, is a fantastic show wherein, like, you know, like all the girls are constantly vamping and like turning on the charm up to 11, turning it up to 11, and it's good. And you like to see it, you know. And the difference between that is, like, no, they're aware of what they're doing. They're not like, it's not like the camera's getting in there being like, yeah. It's, no, they are doing a thing. It's very characterful. You know, their personalities factor in, you know, all that business, and it's more interesting than just like, the cameraman got a little horny. Do you watch Sword Art Online? I haven't watched Sword Art Online, no. I have seen the spin-off Galgun Gun Gal, which is based on the same universe, but it's about a girl who is just really good at a shooter, and she has a really she plays a very little character, even though in real life she's very tall, and she runs really fast in the game and uses a pink gun. It's very good, though it gets a little weirdly dark in the back half, which I guess is just like, you know, part of the franchise, right? The franchise Sword Art Online is weirdly dark, and the spin-off is as well. One anime that's like similar to that, which but like really good and pure and wholesome, is Bofuri. I need to heal. Keep an eye on my health. This mode is weird because it makes you powerful, but makes it harder to dodge. Alright, we got a thing. Yeah, it has a spin-off. It's pretty good. Bofuri, though. Bofuri is like a pure and wholesome version where there's a girl who's playing an RPG and she decides to play it in a somewhat ridiculous manner. She just invests in defense only, and through a bunch of skills she gets, she ends up basically being unstoppable, you know, invulnerable to just about any attack. Which is fun, you know, and seeing her grow and get new abilities, she gets some really ridiculous abilities, is really good, and it's also just really lighthearted and fun. Bofuri, check that out. It's probably on Crunchyroll now that Funimation is gone.
I'm sorry, I was ordered to patch him through.
What's going on here?
Please focus on eliminating the target. We promise you fair compensation for your efforts.
What did you like about Full Metal Alchemist that makes it top 5?
I want a clear answer that'll stay on the OSF transmission.
Well, alchemy in general, just like makes for a very cool, you know, the main character, he can clap his hands and then he can turn things into other things using alchemy, which I think is just a very cool thing. He's good at fighting, and ultimately, I think what it comes down to is that Brotherhood, specifically, by the way, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, the remake, the second version, it has a lot of plot threads that really tie up in really satisfying ways, and, you know, ultimately goes into a finale, which is just really fucking incredible. You know, it's like 20 episodes in a row where it's just one big climax, and a lot of stuff happen. All the characters that you meet fighting, that you meet throughout the course of the thing fighting, in one final climactic day, basically. Also, in fairness, like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, one of the first anime I watched before I got really into anime. It was only in 2016 where I started watching anime like seasonally, right? Like season by season, watching as much that is good in a season as I can find.
But Seiron causing the uprising.
Yeah, Seiron caused the uprising. That's right, Yuito. I'm sorry, Yuito. I'm sort of getting distracted.
Brains into others, or processing the brains into drugs?
No, we shouldn't let that.
Obviously. That being said, there are in fact some people who've been forced to accept it.
Like my brother.
And then there's Kasane. People whose loved ones have been human-born others can temporarily regain their senses.
Yeah.
Take that medication.
Does Karin have a family member that's been...
I don't know.
No, not a family member.
Okay, let's get through this. Alice? What's wrong with Yuito? He's got a headache. Hey, listen, Yuito, we really have to kill you to save the world.
Are you okay?
Something happening?
What's wrong?
There's something wrong with Yuito's brain.
Yeah, that's true.
He's beginning to show signs of speech and memory impairment whenever he uses his power.
Dang, that sucks. It sucks to get headaches. Oh, my water's been open this whole time. My thing. Hopefully none of the heat was lost.
Damn. Sorry to interrupt,
All right.
but you need to leave now so we can call this a draw.
Yep.
Hurry up or the others will come.
We should leave too. That okay with you, Kasane?
Is that okay, Kasane? Yeah. All right.
I'm sorry. I heard from Haruka.
This is a long chapter.
If Yuito and his team left, shouldn't we...
That's right.
Let's go see that Naomi is cool.
Great.
Who is
I'll go check and see how
our
Naomi's
monster
doing.
sister, I guess.
We're close by, so let's meet.
All right, let's go see what's up with.
First I've heard there was a communications log.
Very observant. That was just a bluff. Luckily, it fooled them.
All right, we fooled them into backing off. We did not kill them yet. There will probably be another boss battle with Yuito later on. Have you watched One Punch Man? Yeah, it's good. I'll say I think that even the first season is like not like the best. I'd say like One Punch Man to me is an anime that is from this jump like kind of overrated. Right? I would say it's a solid 4 out of 5. It kind of has one joke, and it's a really funny joke, and I think it's really good, but you know, there's only so many times you can tell the story of like, oh, there's a really scary enemy, and then oh, the guy punches him, and then it's over. It's kind of funny that it's anticlimactic. And in the second season, they sort of get away from that, and that was a mistake. At that point, you're like, no, I actually want it to be the one man punches a guy and then it's over. I don't want to watch this mediocre shonen show that you put together. You've forgotten what your show is about. It's about the guy who punches good. That's it.
It's a cruel reality.
I would like it if he got up to like A rank or something eventually. I don't know they're gonna do more of it. Of the shows that guy did, of the manga that guy did, Mob Psycho 100. That's the one that turned out good.
That's not true. You're still
Amazing show, Mob Psycho. And it keeps getting better as it goes. Keeps on getting more emotional heart, more resonance, funnier, more characters.
This is too much for me.
And like,
I can't do it.
for what started off as a simple gag anime, Mob Psycho 100, basically the gag being,
Wait. I'll find a way to
the
turn
sister
you
is
back.
very sad. She doesn't want to be a
Please don't
monster.
give up.
I'm sorry. Please, I need to be alone.
That's fair.
You undisciplined rats. I know you can hear me.
Why?
Major General Karin.
I'll tell you about the research they do here. Now get out of there so
Okay, we gotta go.
Let's go.
Mob Psycho, of course, also started off as a gag anime,
I'm sorry.
specifically,
Sonny.
you know, around the gag of like, oh, this guy is the most powerful guy in the world, and he's just sort of a nobody. He's just sort of a pathetic-looking middle school kid, and he turns out he's the most powerful psychic of all time. He's very unassuming, and he really has low self-esteem. Isn't that silly? And also, he's being taken advantage by a fake, you know, con artist, fake psychic, who is taking it for a ride. Isn't that funny? And over time, you realize, like, oh no, Reagan is the best motherfucker ever. We love this guy. He is a fake psychic, but he's wonderful. And everything else also, you know, develops more and gets more deep.
Even if we manage to pacify Naomi.
She'll still need the ampules.
Why
Okay.
is Seiron conducting research like this? What are they planning on
Let's
doing
pay attention to the
others
plot.
using human brains?
I suppose I should tell you what Seiron...
Do it.
It all comes down to how each city views others and the extinction belt.
What's
The
up?
Extinction belt.
What's the extinction belt?
Suo wants to eliminate the extinction belt to stop the others.
What? What's the extinction
Seiron
belt?
believes they need the extinction belt. The
Huh.
differing views of the extinction belt is the root of Suo and Seiron's
So that must be where the monsters spawn
I
or
might not
something.
agree with their methods, but I can understand Suo's position.
Why do they think the extinction belt is necessary? That's where
Okay,
the others
so
come from.
Seiron is pursuing their counter-other research while avoiding...
they don't want to destroy
What
it.
do you think would happen if the extinction
They
belt
would lose
disappeared?
their monsters. They wouldn't be able to use them anymore.
No idea. Why are you asking?
Never mind. In any case, more importantly...
So are they thinking like, oh, if there's no monsters, we lose our advantage because we sort of have control over them
I only
a little
did what
bit.
I could for...
Seiron's threats aren't just a bargaining. Watch what you leak to Yuito, and be careful you don't do anything that would put
Okay. Also, by the way, Yuito was here, so you probably want to move all
We're not
the
done here. We
the
still have
monsters.
questions.
You're gonna have to find a new building with really big doors, I guess,
Naomi more than
to get him into the rooms.
He looked like he was in a hurry. I wonder if something happened.
It's painstakingly obvious that Karin is still hiding information from us.
Listen, we've just been through a lot. I think we should go back to the...
Yes.
Alright, shit, we're getting back to the hideout, folks. And I think that's been like 2 hours or 1 hour, like an hour and a half maybe of this game. So I think maybe it is time for the third game tonight. Third game of tonight. Soon as we do some hanging out. How are your thoughts? What are your thoughts on Stranger Things? Let me see this scene and I'll say.
I'm sorry. Forcing the guy's hand by threatening to...
His face was beet red. It was...
Oh, I would have loved to see.
I can't.
That sounds fun.
There. Can I really?
Yeah, she's always thinking stuff.
Hey, you better not be thinking about running.
No, don't.
No, I won't. Don't worry. We're just gonna save and we're gonna move on to another thing after we do some social linking.
He did mention that, didn't he?
I thought with everything that happened at the other research facility, but now I'm not so sure.
That's true. But to be honest, we barely know anything. That laboratory...
By the way, I'm reading these and I'm hitting the button. Hope you're keeping up.
So, there's something I've been wondering about that place.
You know that truck?
From Togetsu?
It's Togetsu.
Yes. Well, there were no records. Judging from its route, there's...
It came from Togetsu, okay. Togetsu must be important then.
You're kidding, right? Togetsu is not that kind of...
I think the next mission is in Togetsu.
You're from there and you follow their
It's a religious community that worships the moon. I've never even heard them say anything about others.
Okay, I think we're know we're going next.
Togetsu has a long history and managed to establish a different
Cool.
culture
Third place. Let's go.
I think it's safe to assume.
I've never actually considered Togetsu before.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We might find a clue.
You're really going there? You won't find much.
Not exciting?
Let's go to
We're going to Togetsu.
Weren't you even...
But I don't fully trust. If we
Karen
don't know what he
said
knows
to
or
stay
what he's
put.
hiding.
Yep.
And what about Naomi? It might not...
She'll be fine.
Haruka, I have a favor to ask.
What's the favor?
I'll keep an eye on Seiran and the research.
Good idea.
Thank you. Well, let's get ready.
Alright, we're gonna get ready to go to...
Oh boy.
He doesn't like it. Stand by phase 7, let's go. Oh, that was a long story phase. And I probably started it last time I played the game, so let's go around and talk to people and check our mail. Oh, that reminds me. Got these things I didn't have a chance to get because of the boss fight. Stranger Things, I watched the first season, I thought it was really good. I think I watched the second season and sort of fell off it at that point. I haven't seen the third or the fourth seasons. Perfect, okay, that's gonna be good. And that's all our BP spent. Let's talk to the people. Don't worry, I'll be sending you Naomi and brain messages. Hey buddy. Let's see if I have a gift for you. I don't have any gifts.
Well, it's a bit of a sensitive topic, to say the least.
Hey.
Sorry, but can we talk about it later?
Gifts?
I'll talk if necessary.
I don't have any
I
gifts.
don't feel like it right now.
Let's see. I can do a Bond episode with Kyoka. That's like a, you know, a social link thing. This guy is just a save point. Don't worry about that guy. Oh, let's what is this? You can take on special missions to train up with the vision simulator. I don't remember that. That might be new. Either patched in or after a certain point in the game. Hey, buddy. I can also do a Bond episode with him. Let me check my texts. Oh, there it is. We can now do Vision Simulator. You know all your basic information on Togetsu. It's high up in the mountains. Right? The cold is really strong. There's a lot of text messages in this game. You can like read your texts. How did they get their hands on so many brains? There's a chance they're killing for them. Well, obviously, yeah. I'm told you they're not like that. They were a group so tiny that new Himuka allowed them to govern themselves. They don't have a big population, so they can't be killing them for brains. We're gonna have to find out where they get their brains from. It's probably not a good place. Thank you for hearing me out the other day. I would like to speak to you again. Like to hear your opinions on combat. Although you might be hesitant to discuss battle tactics with someone you recently fought as an enemy. Would you mind meeting me at Musubi's? Oh, I don't want to begin a Bond episode right now. Okay, let's see. Do you remember when we talked about gardening? There's a lot I want to tell you about plants, so I hope I can talk to you in person. If you don't mind seeing me, you don't have to. If you mind seeing me, reply whenever there's time. So you see these give off Bond episodes. A new scene's out. What? Oh, this is like a scavenger hunt thing. The rescue team has arrived in Mizuhagawa. Transport team, blah 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 blah. Whatever that is. There's nothing to gain. The Yuito from 50 years in the future said it was the new Himuka government that turned Naomi into another. Something's bothering me about it. Why does the government get out turning people into others? Turning OSF members into others in the middle of a battle doesn't make any sense. My guess is someone's from Saren attacked. Suo was probably taking advantage of the large other attack. People have theories about this business. And we got a new, yeah, that's the new mission. Items from the shop. Simulator. Okay, let's go on some of these Bond missions. Let's talk to Luca Travelers. Like I said before, we don't have to worry about it. So let's go talk to this person. This is the Bond part of the story where you go on like little social link type things. You know, like Persona.
I'm just wondering if I mean, you're a Septentrion.
Even though this guy is now on the other side and we just fought him in battle, we're still going to do social links with him.
To that point, I feel like you are when we fought the other day. I thought your instincts were
Thank you.
excellent.
Well, it was my 4th or 5th try, so, you know.
Okay, if that's what you...
Yes, if you...
Why do you even use a hammer as a weapon in the first place? Wouldn't it be more effective to use something small?
I see. Thank you for your input.
What do you mean?
I agree that a hammer is a big and heavy weapon that doesn't seem to match my frame. But my power is teleportation. I can close the gap the instant I swing, or move on top of an enemy's head to let gravity do most of the work.
That's a good
In
point.
other words, I chose the hammer because it was the best weapon that... It can also intimidate opponents with its powerful image.
I see.
You've thought this out.
Oh,
yeah.
Sorry. I shouldn't argue.
I didn't know that guy used a hammer. I guess I'm not that observant, less observant than she
I was
is.
just impressed that you found a... But if you've established your style to this degree, there's not much point in asking for anyone's opinion.
You might be right.
Are you unsatisfied with your current level of strength?
I'd say this is more about eliminating my weakness. As you already pointed out, I have a small... My current fighting style compensates for...
I think children of the state like us all rely on our powers.
Yeah.
That may be
I mean,
true.
there's huge
Think
monsters.
about what would happen if you could not use your power.
That would be
You would have
bad.
no choice but to rely on your physical...
Not be able to use your power. I suppose that happening is a possibility.
Yeah, if that
You
happens, you're
never
just
know what
fucked. I
can
mean,
happen
you're
on the
fighting
battlefield.
monsters for...
You have
Fuck
to
space.
be prepared for anything.
Really?
You have a point.
Like, what if I couldn't magically throw my knives around?
It could be because
I would be rather fucked, right? My knives would fall on the ground, and I would just be like, oh shit, I don't have any weapons.
If anything, I would say it's psychological. In other words, a lack of
Seems unlikely to me.
How surprising. My brother said... He told me I was held You really are...
Was anything I said
Yeah, you should be
helpful?
more confident, dude.
Yes. You don't hold back when we talk. So I find that helps me be more open with my feelings.
Sure, if you're okay with me just talking like I normally...
Yeah.
Of course. I'd prefer that. What you consider normal...
Kasane is really good. I like her.
What?
You and your brother are so
Seems like he's
strange.
satisfied, though.
I guess that's okay. Yeah, we did it. Let's see if some of these other ones. There's some missions where it's not just some of these Bond episodes aren't just discussion. Some of them you have to do like a little bit of fighting, like a little short gameplay sequence. Just because we fought as enemies doesn't mean that we have to be enemies, so it's cool. Let's go meet. Just because we're enemies doesn't mean we can't, you know, go out for coffee or whatever. Don't you worry about that. I'm gonna turn the AC down a little bit. It's getting a little hot.
Sure, if you don't mind.
Don't mind me.
This is more than just herbs.
Yes. I like growing plants because it's fun hearing their different voices.
Ooh.
You don't literally mean a plant's voice, right?
No, because plants can't speak. That's why the person.
That's
who's
right.
growing
Plants
them
can't speak. That's
needs
true.
to imagine what they're saying. Over here. Follow me. I'll show you what I mean.
What are they
She's rather
saying?
assertive when it comes.
Looking at the flower beds in cities like this, you can tell how they've grown and what condition they're in.
That's right.
This flower may look like it's growing healthy, but if you look carefully, however, the branches and roots are fine. So I think it will recover if you snip off the sick.
You should do that then.
These are all healthy, but there is a lot of water building up here, which could cause the roots to decay.
Gardening
You should
sounds
exchange
harder
the
than
soil
I would have
for
thought.
some with better water drainage. I'm sorry.
No, I'm impressed. Not only are you knowledgeable, you're perceptive enough to notice so much from their appearance.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's not just from their appearance.
Oh,
I'm
clairvoyance.
using my
That's right.
clairvoyance to see below the dirt. I can
That's
tell
right.
everything you normally can't see.
Well, I don't think
Gotcha.
I would call that cheating.
Yeah,
Besides,
that's your power.
your knowledge and gardening experience determine.
Yeah, you can't know everything just from.
Oh, and of course you can garden without clairvoyance.
That's true. A lot of people out there gardening without
I felt the
clairvoyance.
same back during the military exercises. On top of that,
She's very
she
perceptive.
understands her
Yeah,
power and has learned to use it.
she would be.
Sonny?
Tsugumi,
Huh?
Come be on our side instead of his side.
I want.
No.
Okay.
Well, it's not just for me, and I know this is.
I'm sorry about Naomi, but I already decided.
Okay. Shit. Well,
Even if it means having to.
done it once before.
When that time comes.
All right, if that's how you feel, I'll give up on trying to recruit you.
That's okay.
No, you won't. You didn't win last time.
Oh,
What's up?
What is it?
The tree dead?
the inside of this tree is mostly rotten.
Oh
It's
shit.
been infected by.
You can't save.
It's too far gone. If we.
In that case, I think it's best if we dispose of it.
Don't say it like.
Yeah, let's get rid of it.
It could lead to an accident if it suddenly fell over. The tree is dying anyway. We should deal with it.
Kasane is not
This
very
tree is
sentimental.
alive, too. It's been sick and suffering, half dead. And you're talking.
You're
It's a
right.
tree.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be so.
I do think if a tree is gonna fall over, you should
I'm-
cut it down just as
I
a
know,
preventative
right?
measure.
It's already too. But that's why we need to care. I think it's
It's a
important
tree.
for us to show it.
Yes.
Okay, sure. We'll leave the tree.
Thank you for understanding.
What's up with the
She
shrubbery?
has more depth than I thought. She's quiet, but she doesn't just do what she's told.
Yeah, she's not
She
bad.
has a hidden strength. How strange.
It would be cool if she would be on my team instead of the enemy team, but okay.
Don't worry, I'm listening.
I wonder if you can get like your social link up to a point where they actually do come over to your side. I feel like that would be weird because there's definitely like, oh, also let's watch TV. What's on TV? The traitor Kasane Randall is a hero that led our station to increase its level of security. Kasane Randall conspired with the rebel faction that endangered Suo citizens and used this opening to assassinate the chairman. I did not do that, by the way. That was actually my friend, the invisible guy. He's the one who assassinated the chairman. But you know, we're friends now, so I guess you know, I am technically still with the traitors. It's true. Lurk. Alright, Raven fan, 1990, 100% lurk away. I should put up a command for lurk. That should be a command that does something. I've thought about doing that. You know what I will do sometime this week, because that is just a useful command for people to do. Okay, I think we just have... Oh wait, someone would like to discuss something. Not particularly, I just train as much as I can. That is smart. You enjoy pushing yourself to your limits. I keep weight inside my clothing, so I'm always working out my muscles. Some say that that is excessive, but I want to. You've been working the whole time? Hell yeah. I appreciate it. Let's do this Bond episode. See what this is. I'll put together a exclamation point lurk command sometime.
Battle mask now?
Battle mask, that's pretty cool.
Really?
Captain Seto left this for me.
That's cool.
Oh, he did?
I guess they found it when they went through his belongings. And
oh yeah. He left you as a inheritor in the will, huh?
I'm not worthy of this mask yet.
Okay.
Don't you think he wanted you to use it right away? You say you want to wait until you're stronger, but do you even have a concrete goal?
Well, when I'm...
How many years will...
How do you judge how strong you are compared to someone who's dead?
Real soon. When I was a rookie, Captain Seto would always encourage me.
Maybe you just know, you know, like, oh, you reach a point in your career where, you know, you feel like you're no longer like,
I have no right putting on this mask.
you know, weak.
He cared about Captain. I heard that someone found his fountain.
What if it was?
Did you find his fountain pen?
You don't need to thank me. I just didn't want his belongings discarded on the street.
I know exactly how you feel. But...
Because you needed that pen more than I did.
What? Why did we need a pen?
Looked at him.
We admire him?
What?
Wait. Don't tell me you didn't even...
How did you...
It's pretty obvious. I looked up...
Different how?
Kasane.
They're your feelings.
I think that Shiden liked him in a sexual way, and Kasane just likes him in a, you know, respectful way.
I swear, if you
or maybe it's the other way around. I think that's what he's saying.
I'll treasure it. Thank you again. You've done...
It could be either way.
Where's all this coming from? Listen, don't get the...
Things can come to light even after a long time passes.
I feel like Kasane isn't one to have sexual feelings for people.
If platoon morale drops, it affects me too. So
her biggest drive in life is like
I'm sorry. Could you say that again?
Is like making her sister happy, who is, by the way, currently a monster. So she's sort of left astray at this point, without any idea, like, oh, will she ever be okay? I don't know.
He was a great mentor, admired by everyone. I no longer have anyone that recognizes my abilities, but I'll continue working hard to...
Your ability is pretty good. Electricity.
To be like him.
Work on your people skills too.
Use that time to work. People will naturally come to me as long as I'm irrefutably strong.
That's true.
Then that means you're not strong enough to have people follow you now.
What's wrong with that?
It's good that you know where you stand.
Yeah.
Okay.
Things...
I'm looking forward.
All right. Let's talk to our...
One thing straight. If anything...
So it sounds like
I'm just saying, don't be...
Alright, we release Bond level 3, which means we get increased recovery speed of electrokinesis. And also we got a corkboard from him.
I feel like I've learned a little more about you.
Also, was he hanging out there before? Thought you were hanging out over here. He moved from over here to over here. Not sure if that's important. Let's do our boss. Let's do the Bond episode, this Bond episode, with this lady who is our boss.
Oh, cause
Hey, what's up?
what's wrong? I'm sorry. Hold on. You
Got a
still
headache.
Don't look well. No, I need to clean. We'll feel a lot better if you. Okay.
She's gonna clean up.
Here, drink one of my
No,
special
she's gonna
nutrition
rest.
drinks.
We're gonna clean up.
I didn't join the OSF to take care of.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I don't mean to.
It's not so bad being looked after.
Yeah,
Just
relax. It's
We
cool.
don't want our nice hideout getting.
Yeah.
Wow, look how popular she is. She got the lazy Arashi and the sour little Shiden.
Why don't
Aw.
you do something too, Kagero?
No.
What? Can't you tell?
Anyway, we should leave her alone so she can act.
Yeah. Get some rest on us. We'll take care of everything.
How are you feeling?
How you doing?
Brainwaves are stable. Pulse is also at normal level. No issues to report.
That's good.
Kyoka, was that?
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. She seems to pop out when I'm tired or concentrating on something.
What does it feel like to suddenly be someone else?
Really, you
Well,
can just become
it's not
someone
like
else?
I'm particularly
I'm
conscious
sorry,
of
I
it,
don't remember this part of her
but there's
character.
no clear
I guess she
distinction.
has
It's a
like
different
a
person from me. To
more
be honest,
analysis mode.
I don't even know which is.
That must be tough. I mean, if you can't.
That's a good point. I wish
Yeah,
I
decide
had
on
a
being
choice.
probably this one, right?
Well, I feel so.
Are you sure you're okay? You don't need to try to support everyone by yourself.
Yeah, it's
anymore.
cool. Rely
I
on us
appreciate
more.
your concern. Besides, I'm dying to clean. Oh, I know.
Oh, she's gonna cook for us.
She really does seem like she's doing better. Maybe I'll go do some training.
That's a good still frame. She's running off to do a thing.
What happened here? I
What?
was only gone for a minute.
Who did this?
What
Kyoka?
about her?
She did a clean sweep.
Clean
What's going
sweep.
on?
It looked.
Kyoka said she cooked something for. Damn it!
She's not good at cooking?
No. Wake up,
That old
Cheetah.
chestnut?
Do you even recognize the room anymore?
Uh-oh.
I've also made cookies.
I think that's the other one.
Oh, you're not hungry?
I have to make sure she never does. It might be bad for her health.
Alright. Fun up bump. Alright.
I really admire you, Kasane. You've only.
I think your leadership is what allowed.
Now you're just flattering me. If there's
Alright.
anything you want to.
We reached bond level 3, and yeah, now we can create duplicates that attack with us. Oh, that's cool. That's rad. Look at that.
You might hate my meddling, but I
Anyway,
can't
let's
stop
talk to this
myself
guy
from worrying
here.
about you.
Save guy.
I'm not a fan of it, honestly.
This is Satori the Archivist. He's not a character. He just follows us around and saves our game for us. And let's go over to the next game of the night. It's finally time to play Neon White. Oh. Let's switch over back to the Switch. Where's my controller? I got the Neon White, by the way, on the Nintendo Switch. I know most people are playing it on PC, which unfortunately has meant that I haven't had much in the way of competition online. But that's the version I got, so, you know. Alright, let me go ahead and edit the stream. Neon White. Level Rush. Level Rush. In Neon White. Switching the game to Neon White. Alright, folks. I have eaten 2 hot dogs. I am now ready to play Neon White. Folks. There is just 2 more games left on the old docket for this here stream. We're gonna play through the Level Rush on Neon White, and then I'm gonna play some Megaman Battle Network 3 Blue.
Sinners plucked from
Oh,
hell
that's a
to
little
do
hot.
God's
Let me
dirty
adjust that.
work. But I'm finding it hard to believe we're in heaven.
There we go. So after this, we're gonna do some Megaman Battle Network 3 Blue. I'm not really sure how much. Maybe just like a chapter or so. You know, like one big event, and we'll beat a boss, and then we'll be will be done for tonight. After which, all these the sub goals that I've been working on this whole week. Let me find it. Where are they? Here they are. These sub goals will be going away. So I'm really hoping that we can at least get the first one, DK Jungle Beat. We'll see if by the end of Neon White we get there. I'm really hoping. Just we got one sub earlier tonight from McClunky Culkin. Thank you to them. So we just need 4 left before the end, and then we'll get another emote unlocked, and we'll have Donkey Kong Jungle Beat as the next thing. So let's go ahead and move this along. By the way, I did show this for a second, which is the schedule for the rest of the week. I'm taking a break on Tuesday, and then Thursday I'm going to be back for Link Between Worlds and DK64 Randomizer at 9 p.m. I'm nearly done with the DK64 Randomizer. I got all the moves. I got most of the golden bananas I need. I just need to get a bunch of regular bananas, beat all the bosses, and then go beat K. Rool. Pretty much. And also get like 4 more golden bananas, but that's nothing. That's like not very many. I've gotten 36 of them in the last 2 streams, and I just need like 4 more. And then on Friday, I'm going to be viewing viewer levels again at 7 p.m. That's in Mario Maker, by the way, if you're not familiar with the majority of my streams, or like my main thing. It's Mario Maker. So let's get back to this. Let's get back to the thing. Also, let me show you the emote showcase, which includes some of the ones we're going to add once we have more emote slots, including that pair right there with the pirate, the space pirate, and its lasers, and as well as those other 3 animated ones, which are just more one-off situations. And I'll also pull up a bunch of ones that are currently on 2 or 3 or bit, and put them into the tier 1 once that's possible. And the bottom row, by the way, that'll all be follower emotes once I have those unlocked, which will be, I don't know how long in the future, sometime. We'll eventually get those. Today, in Neon White, I'm doing the level rush. I have beaten this game. I've done I've gotten the true ending as well, so I've collected all the presents and all that. I haven't gotten gold times on every level, but I think that would be maybe not the stream. So I'm gonna do White Heaven Rush, and we'll see how long this takes us. I am not sure what a good time would be. I guess, geez, there are people who've done it in 16 minutes? There's one person who has done it in 16 minutes. That seems like it should not be possible. We'll see if this takes like an hour or 2. Okay, so we have 96 levels. Let's go. These are, by the way, all the levels in the game in a random order. Oh, fuck. And we can just try them as many times as we need. This is sort of a weird one to start with, just because it's one of the ones where you have to switch items in order to do it correctly. Most of the other levels, you just do things, and if you just do them in the order you grab them in, you'll be fine. This one, however, you need to grab things, or else you'll be dead in the water. You need to like switch midstream. This is, by the way, a late game ability, wherein you have the ability to like warp your card, the Book of Life. If you discard it, it doesn't actually get discarded, and instead you teleport to the thing the thing you're targeting. Kind of a weird first level, if this is the first time you'll see in this game, but basically, this game is all about eliminating demons. So, I'm going to want to do this all in one go, so let's carefully. 1, 2, then jump. So basically, you have these guns, and you can either shoot these guns, and they work as guns, obviously, or you can discard them, which causes you to do some sort of special move, basically. And also, you lose the card, right? Like this one, It's a semi-machine gun, and if you discard it, it becomes a stomp. This one is a handgun, and if you discard it, it becomes a double jump. You use the stomp, jump over those the mimics. The mimics cause like a bunch of bullets to come out of them. And each of these levels, we want to kill all the demons in them, and then we want to make it to the exit. Except for the ones at the end of the game. These ones, oh shit, marathon. These ones with the Book of Life, you don't actually need to kill every enemy. You can actually leave some of them, and it's fine. This is the longest level in the game. Oh, well, other than the boss levels, of course, but... So, it might take a bit to get through. Let's see if we can do it in as few tries as possible. Okay. Good. That was a bad... There's actually a shorter way to do this, but whatever. You know, we're just looking for total time to be as low as possible. So, one level being a little slow is better than dying repeatedly, because you know all those deaths will be a more of a hindrance than just taking a little slower than you might otherwise if you had time to really get each part down. This level, every goes through like each of the different discard power-ups in a row. So you're going through, part where you're having to use the pistol, part where you're having to use fireball, which is sort of a shotgun, and then when you discard it, you sort of go in the direction you're pointing. And the final one is going to be the rocket launcher, basically. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit. Wait, I can maybe still save this. Haha! Saved it! Because of the Book of Life lets you teleport to an enemy far away, you can sometimes line it up with an enemy that's pretty far away and pop to them, even though you're, by rights, you should have died. This is Domination. Domination is a rocket launcher, and if you discard it, it becomes a grappling hook. So you can use it to wall jump, or you could use it to just zip right to a wall. It's pretty handy. Very cool. Oop. Okay. Oh, oh. That would be a bad place to die. Look at that, we got through the fucking longest level in one go. Let's go. And now we're in World 1. I died on one of the fucking easiest levels. That's not good. I'll try my best. I'll try better. And this level, this world is pretty early on, so there's just jumps. There's just the double jumps, and there's the dash ability. And that's it. All right. All right. That's another level. Good. A lot of these levels, they're really quick, so we'll jam through these as fast as we can. Hopefully, we'll see how long it takes. Whoop! Fuck. A tripwire got us. Need to be more careful about that. Oh, this game rules. Just one of the best games of this year for sure. Going a little slow is fine. Okay. What's important, I think, is getting through. Here. Oh. Dang it. I have to do that one again. Right. That's when I'm going to shoot these guys. Shoot these guys. Then I'm going to grenade there. Jump up to here. Up to here. Shoot that guy. Fireball. Shoot that guy. Double jump. Balloon, balloon, balloon. I think that's good. We got him. Fantastic. Next level. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, this is the first level. So actually, this is just a simple. You just run straight to the thing. Though even on the first level, there's tech. Basically, if you're running in the water, you're going faster. So you want to spend as much time as possible in the water. Which actually, I guess you want to go up there actually, rather than where I came up. And this is where you learn that water makes you go fast probably the first time you play it. Because you wouldn't assume that water makes you go fast. That's a weird thing for water to do, but it does in this game. Dude, I need to use that? No, it's fine. Okay. Perfect. Number 11 of 92. Or 96. Okay. Let's go. You know, I thought there were 100 levels more or less. I guess maybe there's not though, because there's only 96 included in the level thing. I wonder if there's like some levels that aren't included or something, or what. Because you can go up to level 100. Basically, there's like 100 ranks to work through, and that does take you most of the game, so I'm not sure. Maybe like the final couple levels aren't included, like the final world or some of the boss fights aren't included. Not sure. Kill that guy. Jump, 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 and let's grapple through there. Where am I going? Oh. Looked the wrong way. There we go. That's gotta be it. I can't get through here. Okay. Restart. At some point I lost the plot there. There we go. Alright. Got that. Jump off here. This much is pretty obvious. Have to figure out where we're going after. Okay, grapple there. Oh, duh. I just needed to go right immediately. Last time I just didn't see there was stuff down there. Stomp. Domination. Grapple over to there. Grapple over to here. By the way, these levels are in random order, so that's kind of fun. That's how it is by default, actually. Like, it defaults to random order. Whew. Alright. Let's go, let's go. A little slow, but that's fine. Right, gonna jump, grenade into the goal. Do this, jump, fall down here, dash, 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 stomp, double jump, dash, grab this. Whoa, 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 whoa! That barrel didn't go off. The barrel didn't go off there. Let's go. Stomp. Dash. Jump. Stomp. Stomp. Dash, dash. Stomp. Jump. Dash. By the way, with a lot of these levels, there's actually strategies that involve bypassing parts of the level, you know, because basically you only have to kill all the enemies, right? So there are totally going to be bits where if you go faster in a certain spots, you're gonna... I might be fucked here, by the way. Here we're trying to race this series of mines to the end. And if we don't, that platform's not going to be there when we land over here. Well, we also missed the platform by a bit. Okay, try number 2. Second time's the charm. Two. Perfect. Oh fuck. I can't skip those, by the way. Those count as demons. Those mines. So if we end up going over them, we have to turn around and get them. Go ahead and take a little shortcut. Lots of shortcuts in these levels that we can take. But we probably want to do it correctly. Go. Grenade. This. Shoot that. Shoot this guy. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Jump. There we go. Perfect. That's what we wanted to do first time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't get a double jump for that guy. We can still do it. Here, I believe... Oh. If we had the double jump, we could get over that wall and take a little shortcut here, but because we don't, we have to take the long way, which is fine. It's obviously, in like if you're looking to like time trial just this level, it'd be faster to restart. But I think just like, for the sake of this, this level rush, it's faster to just keep going. Perfect. All right. Do this. Oof. Center myself on the camera. I start to lean a lot during streams. Like lean over. I guess I have bad posture and shit. Right. All these balloons. Jumping. Alright, we're how we doing? We're nearly 20 levels in. Here's a simple one here. Blow up these guys. I mean, I guess they're all simple ones, really. You just follow where the levels lead you, and you should be good. Huh? 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 By the way, if you're curious, I've never done the level rush before, so... Okay, there we go. Perfect. 30 of 90 yen. That's good progress. Grab these ammo. Oops. Okay. Huh. Huh? And then grab all this ammo. One. These. I'm gonna bounce off the balloon to slow myself down a bit. With these, you don't have to bother with anyone but the last ones. Fuck. Also, I think there's a shortcut there. That next time. Show you what sort of game this is. As far as, like, you know, individual levels, right? You always want to be going for shortcuts. Really take the time down on your run. So here... Wait. That ammo. Wait a minute. Oh, I was supposed to use the green guy's stomp power. Well, shit. Okay, well that works anyway. Not the fastest on that individual level, but, you know, it's a rush. I have to do all the levels, so going a little slow on one level is fine. Better than dying and redoing it properly. Yep. Yep. Let's get that ammo. Whoops. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's no pulling that out of the fire. That's fucked. Jump, jump. Grab this. And it's important, like I said, to always be killing every enemy. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Nope, nope. That was close, though. Maybe if I had acted quicker. Okay. Got that. Got that. There I can just shoot and then grapple. I don't have to necessarily wait for the here we want to go around the outside. Come up on this side. I lost my thing. I believe that's fine. There'll be another chance to get it back. Yeah, I'm not sure about this. Nope. Damn it. Okay. You know what? I know the shortcut on this one. Let me do that next time. We'll do the shortcut. Save a little time, and I think actually it's kind of less risky than doing it the long way. Oh, fuck. What am I doing? Okay. Grapple onto this. Balloon, balloon. Go. Grapple there. Get rid of that guy. Grapple to here. Shoot this guy. And then we're going to go over this wall. Wait. Have enough ammo. Can we save a rocket? Not this rocket, no. I am struggling a bit on this one. Okay, here's what we need to do. We can save. We can have 2 rockets here. Now we have like 8 here. And now we can use this to absolutely climb up this wall. Perfect. Right, and 1 here. one here. Beautiful. Grab this and stash into the thing. There we go. Okay. Balloon. Dash. Fire. Do that. By the way, if you're just joining, I'm doing the level rush, in which you do all the levels in the game, one after another. Oh shit. I should do the shortcut there. There's a really good shortcut on this one. I've never done the level rush before, and I thought it'd be fun. Basically, you go through every level in the game, out of order, and you know, you try to get the best overall time you can. I used too many rockets there. Okay. There you go. Grab that one. Little shortcut here on this level here. See, you go like this, and you get sent over here, which turns out is faster than going the long way. Here I want to hit those guys as I'm passing. Grab those rockets. Shoot these guys, shoot these guys, shoot these guys. Shoot these guys, shoot those guys. Beautiful. Whew. Alright. By the way, audio's good and everything, right? Tell you what, let me increase the volume just a tad. There we go. That's good. Here in this Book of Life one, we're not necessarily looking to beat every enemy. In most levels we are, but these Book of Life levels, the goal is just to get to the end, which is kind of a refreshing change of pace after the whole game, that not being the case. Whew. Oh, remember we have to kill those guys. You can only hold 2 cards at once, and most levels are structured in such a way where, you know, you'll never have a case where you really have to discard a weapon. But keep that in mind in case we do end up in any sort of case where we might have to. The game is really designed for you to keep on constantly be discarding, and constantly be moving around. Like here, there's no reason not to just stomp. Perfect. You just stomp down and kill all those guys all in one go. And you should have to definitely do that, you know, if you're playing the game. This is the tutorial level for the Comet, or Fireball. Fireball. Shortcut here. How we doing, by the way? Let's see. Next level, I'll... Fuck. Next level, I'll... Look, okay, we're 27 levels in, so like a third, and it's taken us 23 minutes in. So this will be like an hour or so, basically, looks like. Those are decoys. When you blow them up, they cause a bunch of bullets to come up, and those are lethal. They will do lethal amounts of damage. So you definitely don't want to be in the line of fire when they go off. Perfect. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 1, 2. Hope everyone's 4th of July is going fantastically. This stream, by the way, it has a theme. red, white, and blue. Scarlet Nexus, neon white. And Mega Man Battle Network 3 blue. See, red, white, and blue. Just like the colors of the American flag. That's swell. This is, of course, the white game. Neon white. I guess that Mega Man Battle Network 3 blue is kind of a stretch because, you know, I could have just easily gone with, like, you know, Pokemon or something like that. But I recently played a little bit of Mega Man Battle Network 3 blue on stream, so to me this is a perfect excuse to, like, get it back for a little bit more. Because when I played it, I was just playing, like, the first part of it. And I didn't even get to the part that I was looking forward to, that I wanted to show off, which is the part where there's like a weird okay. There's like a unlock system where you can like use Tetris, Tetris pieces around in order to determine your stats and shit. You'll see, it'll make sense once we get there. I just show that shit off. Okay. Grab this. Grab all that ammo. Oh, I should have. Perfect. Okay. Didn't need the yellow gun. The handgun. Need that though. Okay, this one. You send those guns into these those apartments looking places, and each of those bombs is going to destroy everyone that's on there. All nice and good. 1, 2, perfect. Jump. Just double jump, dash. Machine gun these guys down, or we can use bombs instead. Oh, double jump up there. What? We're missing one? Who do we miss? If there's a way for us. No, there's not. Okay, we missed one, so I have to redo that one. This level. If it was possible for me to just shoot that one from where I was, that would be efficient. You know, that would be good. But I couldn't see him, so no choice but to restart. I'm really looking forward to the day, you know, next GDQ, right? There's gotta be a neon white run because this game just so suited for it. That's gonna be so good. Okay. Grab these guys. Stomp. 7 demons left. Four demons left. Oh, there was a second guy on that platform. That was probably it. I just shot the big head boy, and figured that would do it. Here we can just shoot that guy and go up like this. Okay, I don't have another. That's fine. Perfect. I can just sword him. This guy, what he ends up getting as his weapon is a sword, and it's pretty weak, but you know, he can pick up all sorts of better weapons out there in the world. Is this a shortcut? Ooh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay. Shit. Okay. weapon I shouldn't have done. Those. And here I think I can just go like this. And that'll clear out this... That'll clear out this earlier area, I think. I'm not sure, so I'm gonna check to make sure that everything is dead over there. Just to be safe. Yeah, looks dead to me. Let's go forward on the assumption that everything is dead back there. Yep, just 6, and I see the 6. Perfect. Okay. Crash! Okay. By the way, if you're just joining, this is the Red, White, and Blue stream. I'm streaming several games. I streamed I started with Mario Maker, which is sort of my main thing. Then I did Scarlet Nexus, which is red. This is Neon White, and the last one will be Megaman Battle Network 3, blue. So blue. On account of it's the 4th of July. What I'm doing right now is I'm going through the level rush, which is to say every level of Neon White in random order, and I'm trying to get, you know, as good a time as possible. I've never done this before, so just honestly, to me, any time will do. I just want to get through this, as I just want to put a time on the board, honestly. And I'm not really sure how fast of a time I can manage, but doing it, we're trying it. I saw some person on the leaderboard with like a time of 16 minutes, and I don't know how that's possible. It's weird. Anyway, we're like a third of the way done. We're 30 minutes in, so I'm thinking 90 minutes makes sense. My fucking no, that's fine. I'm thinking it'll be like 90 minutes. Okay, let's go this way. Perfect, okay. If we could have just like taken a shortcut to jump up there and then shot those guys instead of jumping on them. But I think it was safer to do it the other way. Here I know this shortcut. You go like this. Next time, go like this. There we go. That's what we wanted to do. Also, there's no demons in this level, so just go directly to the thing. Can we go like right up this wall? Yes, yes we can. Beautiful. Alright. Another level from, I think, the same sort of line of levels, actually. This is... not sure when this is, actually, but I think this is around the same time as the last level we played. This level is all about stomping. Yeah, we actually didn't need that gun, but... whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, okay. There's the door. You don't need the gun, but it's good to have just in case. I don't know. There's the exit. There we go. Nearly to 40. Shoot that guy. There's a mode in this where you start out with just the health that you're gonna have, right? There's no, where you only have one life to get through this whole fucking gauntlet of 96 levels, and anytime you die, that's it. It's done. I can't imagine, you know, doing that one. If people here have done it, people have done it. Like, that's incredible. I've already died on this like many times, so couldn't be me. At the very least, it would take a lot of time and a lot of patience to get through. And if you have that patience, well, you know, that's great. It does, that mode also has something cool, which is that in that mode. I didn't land there. Did I hear a weird, like, ring? It's weird. I was wondering for a second if the fridge was open or something, but I don't think so. Jump. Uh-oh. Nope, nope, that's not gonna do it. Okay, take flight, let's go. Take flight, take 3. This. Oh, you can just jump directly to this. You don't have to take the middle path. I'm gonna try to use as few as possible. Now do 1, 2. There we go. I wasted a jump there when I didn't need to. That made it hard to get over here. Okay. 41. This is one of the story levels. This one is a bit of a long level, but it's pretty easy. There's no enemies or anything. I just have to get through it. Jump, 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 jump. Alright. Next we're gonna get some stops, and we'll have to stomp some guys, or stomp some places. Oh, stomp some doors, rather. Grab this, we're gonna go up there. Get those dashes. Wait, what the fuck, where am I going? Okay, that's fine. You know what? Shortcut. This is a shortcut. This is now a shortcut. You don't have to go anywhere other than the end, so I think we just skipped some sections just by sheer happenstance because I didn't know where to go, so it all worked out. That's actually a pretty good shortcut. It could be better, I bet. Now here we want to get up there, but the only way to get up there, as far as I know, is to take this very elaborate series of double jumps and dashes. Up these, like, you know, pieces of pillar that are just suspended in midair. Now we're in the temple, where this is God's body that's surrounding us. Just a bunch of body parts of God. Some stuff happened in this game. Alright. This is another late game level. Fuck. Should be able to get through it though, I was gonna say. Alright. Stop. Dash. 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 Got this. Dash. And dash. Perfect. Alright. Oh, this is one of the boss levels. We finally got to a boss level. Here we gotta shoot this guy's gemeralds. These guys' emeralds. And then we will be able to eventually do damage to him. I'm not sure if we care about any of the demons though along the way. Or if we're just after the guy. Oh. Alright, good. We got him down to his final phase. Or like, this is one of his final phases. We just have to go through this clock tower. And then we'll be good. No! We might be screwed. That grenade did not land on the gear. Second try, let's go. You hate to die on one of these levels because they're so goddamn long. And I don't mean that just in terms of the level rush, I mean that in general. I do think this game, you know, the longer a level goes, the more I would say just get it over with. You know, there's such a thing as like brevity, you know? That's a big raid. Dan Reichert, how you doing? Thank you for the big raid. Wow. Holy shit, Dan. Were y'all watching more of that TV show? I am doing Neon White. I am playing through the whole thing. I'm doing the level rush. Fellas, hey. Holy shit. Let me tell you what I'm doing today. I am doing the last day of Big Sub thing. I'm trying to get all my emote slots unlocked. And let me show you what's on the stake if we get those unlocked. For the first emote slot, I will commit to playing through DK Jungle Beat. Full playthrough. So, we're just 4 subs away from that one. I got the drums right here. It's pretty good. The second emote slot for 25, I'm going to commit to doing a monthly Very Game Pass night, in which I go through, Game Pass games I've never played before. Those are the 2 rules for that night. The third emote slot, if we get to that, I'm going to get a 9x9 Rubik's Cube, and I'm going to watch the Very Bad DKC show until I finish it. I know, Dan, you and Kayla watched that. Unfortunately, I did not see the start of that stream of the first season of DKC, so all those episodes will be new to me. So that'll be fun. And if we get to the final emote slot tonight, Metal Gear Screwjob, which would be a hell of a thing to do since I'm only 11 out of 50 towards that, I will commit to doing an extra show every week called Metal Gear Screwjob, in which I play through Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3 in random order. Basically, at the start of every Metal Gear Screwjob stream, I spin a wheel, and whatever that wheel lands on, that is the game I will be playing. Hey. 75 for Dragon Ball Evolution. I could absolutely do that. Ravens fans, thank you for the cheer. That was a little slow on the part of Twitch. Wow. I saw that come in the chat, by the way, Ravens fan. Avid Demon, how you doing? Lots of good shit tonight. Anyway. And let me tell you also what I'm doing tonight. I'm doing what I call the red, white, and blue stream. During which I started off by playing this SGDQ SMM2 levels. Then I played a little Scarlet Nexus, tried to figure out where I was at that last, and we played through like a chapter or so. Now I'm doing the level rush in Neon White, which means that I play through every level of Neon White in random order, and I try to do as fast as I can. And also I'm going to do some Megaman Battle Network 3 Blue after this. So you see there, red, white, and blue, like the day it is, July 4th. Also, day only, feed me a hot dog in channel points. 500 channel points feeds me a hot dog. Limit 1 per person, and I only have 6 hot dogs, so that's the amount I'm eating total. I still got 4 in the fridge. Avid Demon feeding me a hot dog. Thank you, Avid Demon. I'm gonna go get me a hot dog. Thank you. In the meantime, while I'm... Divorced Cougar, thank you for the follow. Much obliged, dude. In the meantime, while I'm getting that hot dog, let me show you that emote showcase. 2 hot dogs. We got 2 hot dogs, folks. Irrationally Rational with the follow. Thank you. I see Lawler says we got Joey Chestnut over there. Rock Party is now following. Thank you for the follow. Geez, I guess some of these alerts, they got really delayed, huh? Twitch is just being a little slow. Let me go get the hot dogs. I need to get 2 in the microwave. You let me know if we end up with 3. I'm going to be watching the chat to see if a 3rd one comes in. By the way, I'm pretty far away. Let me switch to this view so you can see me running around in the background. I got to eat 2 hot dogs. Thank you for the channel points. Thank you for the follows. It's all very good. This was a good idea. This was a good idea to channel point hot dogs. All right. I am opening this hot dog. These hot dog buns, and let's see. I'm a little far from the screen, so I can't read chat from over here unless I run over. So give me a minute while I'm... Where the fuck's my hot dogs? There they are. Okay. Hot dog, any percent, let's go. What was Dan doing over there? Was he watching more of that ridiculous show, the one where the wrestlers or the big burly men strap into like restraints or like what is it called when you hang from a ceiling? They strap into a harness and then they fight each other. Was that what he was doing? Watching more of that? That's excellent. That show is just absurd. I watched some of that with him the other night, though I was too sleepy last night. I couldn't do it. So I'm a little behind on that. Let's see. He was building Metal Gear Rex. Oh shit, he was doing Gunpla? Oh, I'm over here. He was doing Gunpla? Oh wow. Who convinced him to do that? Congratulations to the Gunpla people in the Discord, finally getting Dan to build one. Congratulations to Ticklebits. And was Ticklebits a Gunpla guy? It's either Ticklebits or Time Waffle. They're the Gunpla guys. I forget because it's not in a channel that I look at anymore. You know, since it has its own channel. The hot dogs are ready. The hot dogs are microwaved. I am taking them out. They're hot. I am putting them on buns. Alright. I need some ketchup. Alright. Let's walk you through this process as I eat a hot dog. Putting ketchup on this hot dog. That's great. Ketchup on this one. Ketchup on this one. I don't do mustard. I don't do pickles. You know, Dan was saying on a recent thing, he was telling that story about how he was in preschool and the lady said like, "Oh, there was a pickle on your mustard on your hot dog, right? There was a pickle on his hot dog or on his burger." And apparently the preschool teacher said, I took it off. It's gone. I scraped it off." But that's bullshit. And baby Dan was absolutely right to say it. You can absolutely taste it when a hamburger had a pickle on it. Really ruins it. I'm gonna mute and I'm gonna take a bite of one of these here hot dogs. Thank you for the redemptions, Ravens fan, and let me see. It was Avid Demon. Hell yeah. Catsup says Hassan. Thank you for noticing. Yes, I like ketchup. I don't like mustard either. Did I say that? I think I said that. Irrational in the chat saying whipped cream. I can agree with that, yeah. For me, with drinks, it's lemons. If there was a lemon in a drink, I will always know. I can taste the lemon. In like a water. Are you a super taster? I don't think so. I don't know. I will say though, I'm not really a big fan of like a lot of stuff. I'm kind of a picky eater. Also, I can't handle spicy food. Don't do it. I'll do a mild whipped chicken wing. That's as spicy as I go. Mild chicken wings. That's good. I like chicken wings a lot. Oh, let me give Dan a shout out while I got hot dog fingers. Let me give Dan a shout out. Thank you, Dan, for the raid. That was huge. Shout out Dan Reichert. I appreciate it. Look at that. Oh, that looks weird with the emote showcase on the screen, doesn't it? Oh well. That's... What are you gonna do? Bunch of those, the bottom row, there's gonna be follower emotes whenever I get the access to those. So those will be pretty cool for y'all. We'll be able to use those for free. The rest I'm gonna need to unlock slots for. Of the future ones, I mean. Thank you for the hot dogs. It was good. Alright. Well, I have eaten a hot dog. I've eaten 2 hot dogs. There's just 2 left. So, that's fun. Let's play some of this game after I take 1 drink of my water. Okay. Neon White. Level Rush. Let's go. Where am I? Oh yeah, I'm fighting this fucking dude. Alright. Did I kill that guy? That's good, he's dead. Okay. Neon White, extremely good game. Thank you for the follow, Lawler 432. Appreciate it. Much obliged. Extremely good game, Neon White. Y'all should check it out. I'm sure you know. Everyone knows Neon White is fucking incredible. Really fun to just like go through the levels, optimize your time, and just sort of get down like every time-saving thing you can think of until such time where you got, you know, the whole game clocked, really. Unfortunately, on Switch, it seems like less people got it on Switch, so I don't have many people to compete with. Hey, if anyone watching has it on Switch, you can totally add me. Add me on Switch if you like. Let me show you the thing. If you all want to compete with me on Neon White on Switch, put that friend code in there. That one. Put that friend code in there. Take a screenshot. Lawler is gonna feed me another hot dog. Shit. Give me 1 minute. Thank you. Give me 1 minute, Lawler. Oh shit, another hot dog. Let me finish this level and then I'll eat the hot dog. Jeez. Too many hot dogs. You can add me as a friend. I would love to compete with you over Neon White times. I've beaten the game. I've gotten the true ending. So I've done everything. I haven't gotten platinum times on everything yet, but I have done a lot of them. Just about all except for like like 5 or 6 levels or so. Joey Chestnut, look out. Oh. What is this music? The music suddenly changed. I guess in this mode, the music is independent of the level. I got hot dog stuff in my mouth. It's fine though. I'm about to have more in there. If anyone has 500 channel points, if we want to get these hot dogs knocked out, that would be a good time to get one of those last one. What? One of those last ones in there. Shit. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Shooting this. Can you put 2 hot dogs in 1 bun? You know, I haven't tried that, but I can absolutely do that if someone were to redeem the last of the hot dogs right now. I could try that, yes. No guarantees if it'll fit. No guarantees if it will fit. I can try. If someone were to get in the last hot dog before I finish this level, yes. This is the new show coming up to HBO. Last of Us Hot Dogs. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's right. That's right. All right. Get these. Shoot that guy. Shoot that guy. I think we got this. I think we got this, y'all. And then we're gonna eat some fucking hot dog. One hot dog so far. Anyone with 500 points can make me eat 2 in one bun. That probably could be a good move too, just because I've eaten like 4 hot dogs already. A little less bun would be good, like health-wise, wouldn't it? That's the healthy way to eat 6 hot dogs, is as few buns as possible. It turns out. Fucking elevator, getting in there. Fantastic, Elevator. How you doing? You were streaming earlier, weren't you? Elevator, another streamer. Elevator, let me give you a shout out, Elevator. Cool dude. I believe from the Elevator. You from Waypoint or MinMax? I forget which community you're from. Which one you post on the stream share, channel thereof. I'll get you a shout out as soon as I have a moment. I'm sort of in the middle of something right now. But anyway, yeah, we got hot dogs. We got 2 hot dogs in one thing. This is the healthy way to do it, folks. This is the healthy way to eat a hot dog. If ever you need to eat like a fuck ton of hot dogs, that's the way you want to do it. As few buns as possible. In a hot dog eating contest, you have to do the bun as well, don't you? Fuck! I could save this. Hang on. I think I could save this. Ah, fuck me! I nearly saved it. Let me give you a shout out, Elevator. Shout out L3 4. Cool dude, Elevator. Good streamer, mostly streams Monster Hunter, right? That's your main game? By the way, if this is your first time being around, my main game is Mario Maker 2. I do a lot of that, during which, viewer levels especially. When I do viewer levels, I always make sure, I always end on the lightning round. Now, what is the lightning round, you ask? Well, during the lightning round, I only have 5 tries to beat every level that's given to me. Refreshing at checkpoints, and subs get 7. And it's a good time. Oh shit, I gotta shoot this guy. Jumping up here, shooting that. I ran out of gun. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, that's good enough. Okay. We're good. We're good. So that's always really fun. I love that mode a lot. I also do a thing now where even if you're not here, like usually what Mario Maker streamers do, and I did for a while as well, is that when your level comes up, they will ask if you're here to confirm in chat and all, and we'll play your level contingent on that, so as to discourage like people who drop in and just drop their level and bounce, right? I will do something slightly different, which is that if you are not here when your level comes up, I will still play your level, but I will do so in very nearly, but not quite sudden death, in which I only have, let's see. We did it. We fucking did it. Fuck yes. Alright, it's hot dog time. While we're doing hot dogs this time, I'm gonna go over the computer real fast. Oh, hang on, this is level rush. I have to pause. Fucking wait! I got the other boss fight right after? God, wow, what are the odds? 2 boss fights in a row. What the fuck? Okay. Let me pull up something for you here. I want to show y'all some Twitch clips, maybe. Show you some taste of the lightning round and all that while I go make these hot dogs. Let me pull up my Twitch page. Oh, I see. I got some sort of. Oh no, I guess thing. Okay. Pull this up, video producer, and let me pull up a clip. Let's see. Very new. Okay, here we go. This is a good one. This is a good clip. Watch this little clip of the lightning round while I start to go get this. This is actually not the lightning round. This was very nearly, but not quite sudden death, but close enough. Let me get this on screen. Clips manager. There we go. Get this up, and I'm gonna mute the gameplay, and I'm gonna show you what my stream is about. Also, I'm in the way of myself. Hang on one second. Let me move myself. Be over there. Look, it's me from the past. He's over there. Let me play this clip. Turn off the game audio. Ready? Oh, you can't hear it. You can't hear it. You absolutely cannot hear it. What the fuck? Hang on one second. Oh, I know. There we go. That should do it. Clear rate. We have 2 tries to do it. Refreshing at checkpoints. That's too low. 1 second. We'll do our best, folks. Let's go. We might be able to do it. We might not. You'll see what happens. I'm gonna go get those hot dogs. Edge of my fucking seat here. Fuck. Yeah. Neko-chan not here. Okay. Oh shit, I died. That didn't go good. What happens now? Oh, I only need 1 bun. Ah! It's fun when you only get 2 tries. Okay, that didn't go good. Fuck yes. Ah! Very nearly, but not quite sudden death. That turned out really good. That was just the right number of tries, it turned out. I got this bun here. 2nd attempt. You know, who's counting? Pretty good, right? Let me see. Oh, I can watch myself live. That's probably not a good idea. Let me see. Let's see. What's a good one? Shot with a fish. Sure, we'll put on that one for 17 seconds. Okay, this is not a good idea. To do on 5 tries. You know, if it's a troll level and all. Okay. I have 17 seconds to make 2 hot dogs. Ah! That guy shot me with a fish. And you can see each of the 5 tries is represented by a Mario head, which is pretty fun. And subs get additional heads based on different characters that you can play as, like Luigi, Toad, and Toadette. Pretty good. Okay, I'm putting the hot dogs in the microwave. I'm putting them for 34 seconds, I guess. Sure, that sounds like a good number. Okay. Can we find another clip really fast that'll be funny? Let's see, what's a good one? 2 tries, let's go. Okay, this is the lightning round where I only have 2 tries left. You have faith, I do too. Let's go, let's go. 2 more tries left. Let's see what happens here. 2 more tries left. You have faith, I do too. Let's go, let's go. Okay, I'm getting those hot dogs. I'm getting them to 1. If I jump off that 1 bun, jump off that ramp, rather than running up it, I should have enough time to do. Okay. Anything. Structural integrity might be a problem with this double hot dog. I didn't jump there. Last try, let's go. That was a bad one. Okay, let's go, let's go. We got this, we got this. I believe in myself, I believe in us. you know, us watching, the royalists. I like to use the royal we. I don't know if you've noticed before, but I like to say like, oh, we got this, when what I mean is me got this. I got this. Yeah, we got it. That's good. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna eat this fucking hot dog. Can we find one more clip that I can eat while I try to fit this thing in my mouth? Let's see. Oh yeah, this is a decent one. Look at this shit. I was playing. Y'all remember this game? Castlevania HD for the 360.
So hang on.
Multiplayer.
Is this just down
multiplayer game.
Nowadays.
I'm gonna turn off my mic and you can see what happened when I created a thing for it.
Unlimited country. Private slot 0. Difficulty normal. Create team.
What the fuck? We got someone. Someone was playing this. What the fuck? People are playing this game. Yo! What the fuck? I didn't know people were still playing this game. Oh shit. I am as surprised. Let me wow, people are doing it. I ate the hot dogs. Now it's time to go back to Neon White. That's enough of watching clips or whatever improvised while I ate those. I managed to eat both of them at once in one bun. The bun stayed together while I was doing so, which I didn't expect. Let me get this full screen video out of the way. Alright, back to the game. And let me move myself back over here. Perfect. Alright. Oh. Hope y'all enjoyed that hot dog intermission. It's the 4th of July, and that's how we celebrate it here in the States. We eat hot dogs. There's not enough water left in there. Dang. Okay, I need my mouse real fast, and then I will resume the level rush. Alright. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay. I say look at that as if you can see what's on my preview monitor. My preview monitor had the... I took 2 hits. Okay, we need to not take 2 hits. Okay. Here we go. Neon White. Fantastic game. Super fun. Hope y'all are playing it as well. You're going to see a bunch of levels from random spots in the game, so spoilers if you haven't played it. You should though. These boss levels, I'll say, are not my favorite. They're a little long. Whereas the ideal Neon White level is like the ideal Neon White level is like 40 seconds long. Alright, here we go. We got through the first segment. Next one. Stomp. 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 Grapple. Grapple. What? Oh. Grapple. Rocket. 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 Jeez. My AC broke like in the middle of the night last night, and I'm fucking glad that they were able to the maintenance people were able to come over and fix it, because if I had to do this fucking stream without any fucking heat or without any fucking AC, it'd be terrible. I'm in Texas, by the way. It's fucking hot outside, and it would be fucking hot inside if not for the lovely thing that is AC. Still, I slept good. Haven't slept like that in a bit. I'll say I've been on vacation for the last week now. You know, doing a bunch of streaming, doing a bunch of stuff. Not super looking forward to, you know, getting back to work and all that. But, you know, I will say it'll be nice to stream like a little more, like, regular schedule. Streaming every day, it turns out, it's pretty you know, you have to think about it more than I perhaps like to. We'll be on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Also, by the way, hey, first time ever, I now have a Discord. Where'd the guy go? There he is. I have a Discord on which y'all can you can you know, join and sign up for alerts and all that, as well as if you have any Mario Maker stuff, you can share it there, you know, as well as on my stream. And yeah, I'm just hoping it'll be a nice and light Discord without, you know, that's like low commitment for everyone, because I feel like everyone already has like 17 Discords and several that are like, you know, that they're focusing on, right? And I'm like that too. I can't really take another Discord in my life, like a full one. So I intend on this Discord being very good as a side thing, you know, like a place where you might want to pop in and chat for a bit, but not for a while, right? One of the things I'm doing there in particular is that I've set up a lot of these channels on them. I set up a lot of channels there with cooldowns, like long cooldowns of like there we go. There's a little bit more. Okay, I've set up a lot of channels with long cooldowns so that you know, if you post there, you can't post again for a while. My intent is to sort of make it more like forums from the old days, right? Where you would just post your post and then you would peace out, you know, rather than perhaps having to wait for other people to reply to your shit. You can just say what you gotta say, and then you can just, you know, go about the rest of your day. That's sort of the intent of that there Discord. Okay, keep moving. I'm hoping it'll be pretty cool. And of course, if you have, if you're a sub on this Discord, it is Twitch integrated, so you'll be able to use your emotes from me on Discord. Fuck. Did I fuck up by not shooting him fast enough there? Maybe. There were rings in the way. One more thing. Perfect. We did it. That's another level done, actually. We still got like 50 to go. Stay tuned, folk. Okay, regular ass levels this time. Okay, good. Finally. Oh, those boss levels. They really take a while. They're really challenging. Oof. No! Oh shit. I knew that guy was there, that mimic, so I had to jump as soon as I landed in order to not die. Very good. That's another level. They'll start going more like this, and less like the last few levels have been really long, you know? Just because those last two levels we did are like the longest, hardest levels in the game. So get ready, folks. And also, I've already done Marathon, so don't worry. That level's already out of the way. little disoriented. Ah! Those guys are in there, that's right. Gotta shoot them. Now just have to do this. And we're done. Good. I am glad I'm out of hot dogs. I don't think I could take any more hot dogs, by the way. It should be now that incentive is now disabled on account of I've hit the maximum amount of hot dogs. Hope y'all enjoyed all those. You know what? I enjoy a hot dog. I enjoy 3 hot dogs. 6 hot dogs in one stream might be a bit much, honestly. What am I doing? I'm doing this all wrong. Next time I'll do it. In fact, I'll take the shortcut as well, so I'll go a little faster. 6 hot dogs? A little too many. I know that's nothing if you're like a competition eater, I'm sure. But I am not that, so I'm just a regular guy. Eating hot dogs, you know, casually. Oh shit! I just shoot that guy. That's right. Shit. Casual eater of hot dogs here. I'm just a fan of hot dogs, you know. I just enjoy eating them. Fuck. Enjoy eating them normally. And a normal amount of them, which is to say like 3. Actually, I know 3 is a lot for most people. I think a lot of people just do 1 or 2. But I like 3. I like, you know, I feel like 1 hot dog, that's a trifle. You get 3, now you're talking. Alright, we got it. Whew. This is one of the book of whatever levels. Here we want to capture, and again, one thing I said about these levels earlier is that these levels are unique in the game where you don't have to collect, you don't have to kill every demon, you just have to kill the ones that are, the fuck? You just have to kill the ones that are on the path, or you just have to get to the end, I mean. Also, there's a little shortcut you can take there. You can end up saving your yellow gun, which will come in handy later. Little shortcut you can take on this level. Oops. Fuck. Oh well. Easy come, easy go, I guess. Oh, fuck! Oh, God. I keep dashing into these guys when I really shouldn't. Let me do that properly. Let me do that bit properly. Sword that. Jump over here. Oh, fuck! God damn it. Sword this guy. Jump over here. There we go. I think that's a little easier for like getting the sideways momentum, or to do this part easier. Also, fun fact: if you go behind any of those doors that are not typically you're able to go through. Oh shit! I nearly got hit by the thing there. Whew. All right. I think we're over halfway done, so hey, that's a good thing. Oh, what the fuck? That was an unnecessary use of a thing. Need this gun. Jump up here. Kill this guy. Just these bubbles left, I think. Stomp down, there we go. Hey Rock Party, are you playing on Switch? I am playing on Switch. This is the Switch. I'm not using any motion controls, by the way. I'm just using the regular stick. I just like the Switch better, you know. I like the convenience of being able to boot it up. I understand this makes me pretty unique, And if anyone else is playing on the Switch, by the way, let me ask, I would love it if y'all would add me as a friend so that we can compete for times. Because I've been a little isolated here on the Switch, unfortunately. I didn't know people wouldn't be playing it on the Switch when I bought it. I was just like, oh yeah, it's on Switch. Easy. That's an easy decision for me to make, right? I like the Switch. But apparently it's easy for everyone else to just go, PC, we need Twitch aiming. More fun to just be able to sit down and do it to me. These. Fuck. Okay, you know what? We'll do a shortcut this time. I know the shortcut on this one. Wait, no, I have to... Okay, I messed up the shortcut actually, so never mind. A little bit of hesitance there. It sort of means I couldn't do it. Shoot that guy, shoot that guy. Dash. It doesn't look as good as PC. Thought it was the stream resolution. Huh, looks good to me. Whoops. It runs in like perfect full frame rate though, so whoops. I fucked up already. Nope, I'm fine. I pulled it off. All right. It makes sense that there's some loss in fidelity. It looks 720. Gotcha. I bet that's what they're rendering it actually. I will say recently my Switch has been making some noises. You know, like if I'm listening to the fan closely, I'll notice it go like, you know, just start spinning up really loudly. Oh shit. Okay, good. I'm good. And I'll worry about it every time it does because it's like, oh shit, that's not good. My thing I do when I notice it, which is, you know, typically when it's handheld mode. Fuck, I'm dead. Let's see if I can cover with these. Ooh, yes I can. In fact, I can just go right to the end. Perfect. The edges are more jagged. I guess. Yeah, it's more of a blocky look, perhaps. I feel like the vibes are good in either version, though. I say either version. I guess I haven't watched. I don't know what the other version looks like enough to know the difference necessarily. To me, it looks sharp. No, it looks kind of like a 360 game, I guess. You know, I admit it doesn't have like the more fidelity, right? But the environments are big, they're detailed, and it has all the right vibes, I guess. If that sounds good. Shoot that. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, and dash. Shoot that guy. Shoot that guy. Double jump up here. Dash, 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 dash. Perfect. 53 out of 96. Jeez, this is gonna take a while, but hey, we gotten past some of the hardest levels so far in this game, so doing okay. You know, there's just the final boss of the boss levels. There's just the final boss to worry about. Otherwise, we've gotten most of the hardest levels, most of the longest levels behind us already. We've done Marathon. By the way, it is in 30 FPS. Still looks good to me. I've said before, I don't have the greatest eye for resolution or frame rate, honestly. Like I'm playing on a 4K TV, but since I can't, whoops. Oh, I don't need any more actually. I can just go over here. Since I don't have any the way I capture it, right? I have to have the thing output to a capture device that captures in 1080. And also the switchers, they won't support 4K. So for the 4K consoles, I'm not actually getting 4K and haven't for a bit. You know, not unless I rewire it all the time every time I'm off stream to you know, use the 4K stuff. And honestly, a lot of the time I just can't tell a difference between like 4K and 1080. Obviously 720 is more noticeable though. Like you can instantly tell if you have a video in 720 versus 1080. Also, you know, check your resolution settings, I suppose. I guess I am seeing like little artifacts. That's fuck. There's a guy there I didn't slam. You can always check your settings. Well, I'm sure you did since I said so earlier. That's probably enough talking about resolution shit. What do y'all want to talk about? What games are good right now? Any new games coming up that look good to y'all? I'm curious because I'll say, haven't been like, I feel like there hasn't been a big release that's really excited me in a while, other than things I didn't see coming. Like obviously Neon White is the latest example of that. But like when Tunic came out, that also kind of blindsided me. Like, oh shit, Tunic, right? And then, oh shit, Tunic rules. Even more surprising. What are some games like that that y'all think about, know about? You're playing V Rising? That's different from Revengeance Rising, yeah? That's like a new. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, fuck me. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Over there, I think, actually. Maybe. And then down there, I see an ammo thing, so... No, this is where I came from. Shit. Okay, redo. What's V Rising? Is that like... I'm not familiar with that one, actually. There aren't any new games you're playing. Just playing the older games you missed, says Avid Demon. Suppose that's where I'm at too. Well, I say that as if I honestly don't replay a lot or play a lot of old games that I missed recently. I don't play a lot of old games that I missed. Honestly, if I'm playing an old game, typically it's just like one of my all-time favorites, right? Or like a game that I haven't played in 10 years or so, or like less if it's one of my favorite games. And just I want to replay it. Old games, it's like, oh, there we go. Old games, it's like there's less of an incentive to keep up because, you know, they're not part of the mainstream discussion. You know, they're not part of the zeitgeist and all that. So, you feel a little less compelled through them, right? Like, no one's out there talking about Scarlet Nexus anymore. Oh, I see where I'm supposed to go. Right here. Fantastic, okay. There we go, we got it. It's a Diablo base builder hybrid. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, it's like the one that's like, is that one that's sort of like, what's that other game with the trees and the Vikings? The one where it's free to play and it's, play forever. The survival game. Is that one of them survival games? You do have to finish Scarlet Nexus sometime? Me too. I was just playing Scarlet Nexus. That was actually one of my earlier segments on this stream. And yeah, it's pretty good. I need to spend more time with it than just one stream's worth though. It's harder than I remember it being. It took me a couple of tries on the part that I was playing to get through. And then we listened to some, you know, some visual comment shit. Oh, shit, I gotta kill that guy. Die. There we go. Ooh. Valheim, that's right, that's what that's called. I was thinking of Valheim, yeah. Ooh. I'm out of gun. There we go. That's first person, not isometric. That's right, but it is a similar like survival game thing, right? Y'all watch any of that SGDQ? I watched a bunch of it. A bunch of it was really good. I especially liked to see Tropical Freeze again. Really great run there. I like to see Wind Waker. It's always great to see Wind Waker. Linkus, the runner who was doing Wind Waker, is fantastic. Spike Vegeta, also fantastic. He was the one who was doing he did Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time Randomizer. He also did Tropical Freeze, and I forget if he had a third game. He might have had a third game that that's just not coming to mind right now. Spike Vegeta, fantastic guy. Ooh. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Really loved all his runs. This is another one of those end game levels where you don't have to actually finish defeat all the enemies to finish the level. So we're just gonna roll. We're gonna ignore all these guys, and we're gonna fucking get it to the end. Fuck. Whew. Ooh, don't shoot that. That would be bad. I need to use this as a double jump. Perfect. A lot of great runs at SGDQ. I cannot wait for next GDQ, because you gotta know, right? That like Neon White will definitely be coming to GDQ, right? It's gotta, with how fucking great it is and how fucking fun it is. You know, I'm sure we'll see some incredible tricks, some incredible shortcuts on just every level. You know, just like honed to perfection. That's gonna be fucking rad when that comes, you know, next year. I bet on a lot of these levels there's gonna be cases where you can just like, you know, that one that's far away, you can just like instantly warp to that one, skip right to the fucking end of some of these rooms. These levels in particular, they're gonna be so wild to look at. I know in like Marathon, for instance, you could skip entire sections just by like warping to a guy who's just like barely visible from the start of the level. Landing here. 2, 3. Oh, fuck. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Final stretch here. That's good. What a good video game, like, God. Like, this whole game fucking just flows so well. Just like, and I really love how every time you get one of these cards, it's like just cluing you into the next thing you need to do. Like, oh, you need to stomp now. You just gotta stomp. You're gonna need to stomp in like 2 seconds. You know, you just gotta bomb. You're gonna need to bomb in like 2 seconds. You know, it feels so fucking good. Just how everything's changed together. Fuck. Okay. Shoot these guys. Stop. Jump. Jump over here. Another game I meant to finish but didn't is Eastward. I remember people in Dan's Discord, in Dan Reichert's Discord, being really excited when that was coming out. You know, people saying it was going to be the greatest, and it is pretty good, but it's unfortunately very long is the problem, and it was hard to keep up the speed throughout that entire game. 66 of 96, so we're like a third in. I would like to say that we're making good time. I don't know if the time we're making is good though. This is another one of those teleporting levels. Here, I think I know the shortcut. Yes, the shortcut is here. You want to go up here instead of going the long way. There we go. Those green torches kind of remind me of green lights, you know, like in a road. It's good. Now we're back to one of the earlier levels in the game. That's good. It'll be short then. Whew. Nearly 70. There'll just be like 20 left at a student point. That doesn't really matter, of course. Oh shit, you know, with all those followers that just came in, I just realized we totally passed 250 followers on this here channel. Very nice. Thank y'all for all your support and shit, all that, you know, throughout the last year. Since I've been streaming since November, by the way. It's been really good to see the number go up. That's just always true. Number go up, good. I always love it when a number goes up. Don't y'all? Don't y'all love it when a number goes up? Oh, especially when it hits like a nice round number. Okay. Oop. Okay. Sorry I'm tensing up during a lot of this, but you know, it's game moves so fucking fast, you gotta be on the edge of your seat here. There we go. Wait for the book. There we go. The book has a shorter range than the enemies, so I guess in that case, what you want to do is like, it's fine. What you want to do is like zoom into the enemies and then zoom into the book. Where's the last one? There we go. I know this level very well. I feel like this level took me a while to do something, and was it to find the thing? Oh shit. Also, I missed that guy. Slam. Dash. 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 And slam. Ooh. There's a version of this you can play where if you die once, it's over. On the version of the level rush, there's like a hell mode. And I can't imagine getting through that myself. It's, you know, I've died like so many times on this, and if I had died once in that mode, it would just be over, and you have to restart. It would certainly take me a bunch of tries. That's for sure. Now sometimes I know there's a shortcut on some of these levels, but I'm just gonna take the safe way that I know will work, just because I don't want to have to keep on retrying multiple times if I can't help it. Slam. Double jump, double jump. There we go. Ooh. 74 out of 96. This one took me a while to find the present on. I was doing this a while like the other night, just trying to find the present. I eventually did find it, of course. Well, I ended up taking a hint for that, looking up a hint, and it turned out to be in a pretty obvious place that I sort of kicked myself for not seeing before finding it. Oop. Shoot that. Shoot that. Grapple up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Along with that guy. And there we go. Ooh. Let's see, 70, 75. I learned the other day you can actually jump on these guys, those guys that give you the ammo, and you can use that to skip using your pistol there in this level. Not sure if that actually saves time, but it's an option. God. Let me do the I'll do the shortcut here. Here's the shortcut I know though. Shoot this guy. Shoot that one. Then you go like this. Shoot that guy. And there you go. I'm out of bullets. I can't get up there. I have to watch my bullet count. My ammo count, you know. There we go. That's what we wanted to do. 46 out of 96. So this will, once we do this one, we'll have 20 left. After this, the final game of the night will be Megaman Battle Network 3 Blue. That's the plan for this here stream. How it's going to end. And we have until then, until the end of Mega Man, to get to amount of subs that we need to get lock in. At the very least, I would like to lock in Donkey Kong Jungle Beat. We'll see how the other stuff goes though. Well, where am I going? Oh shit. Ah, fuck me. Up, up, gotta go up. Okay. Ready? Oh! Whoa, if you grapple onto a dude and he dies, you just end up being flung a little bit. Didn't know that. Whew. Oh shit, I should have grappled in on that guy. That was the wrong move. Okay. After this level, we'll have just 20 left. So, final streak. Fucking bad reflex there. After this level, be down to our last 20. Let's do it. Let's do it good. And then we'll be seeing Mega Man. That is weird how you just sort of end up being popped into the air if that guy gets killed while you're grappling in on him. Okay. There we go. Up. No, balloon over there. There we go, we saved it. Alright, we only have 20 left. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna take a quick break. Y'all enjoy the very nice break screen and the very nice break music while I take care of business. Hey y'all, I'm back. Let's go. 20 more levels to go. Here we go. Nice early one. Early ones are fast, so that's good news. I wonder if it always ends on the last level, actually. Because we haven't seen the last level. We also haven't seen the second last level yet, so I wonder if that's just coincidence or if they're like saving those for the last one. Right. Don't fall off. One other thing I think is maybe a little better, you know, probably something that you don't. That's nice about a controller is that you can, you know, you have a little more nuance with your actual movement, right? Like you can move in more directions rather than just the regular 8, you know? Not sure if that's actually helpful, but you know, whatever. It's a little bit more fidelity that a controller has. Also, it's nice to be able to play a game with a controller, all relaxed and shit, on a couch. I love playing video games on the couch. I don't know why. You know what? There should be more couch streamers. That's just the best way to play video games. Not at a desk. Couch is just way better. That's why I'm always glad to see Dan, you know, on his couch, relax and shit. That's how it should be. That's how it should be more often than not. It's just the correct way to, you know, enjoy a video game. Even better is if you're reclined, of course. You know, you're not getting reclined necessarily on stream, but full recline, that is. Oh, fuck you. That is a good way to enjoy a video game as well. Huh. Ooh. What is it? Oops. I just wasted 2 my things, but that's fine. Looks like didn't necessarily need them. At least not yet. Those guys, do those guys. Oops. Uh-oh. There you go. I lost the guys, but it's fine. Don't think I need them. Huh? Okay, good. Just 4 left. Or no, there's 26 left. Jeez, where am I? Okay. Let's go, let's go. Shit. I guess the barrel to get up is optional. Also, it might not get you up even. Okay. Dash here. One, and 2. Get those. What other games have I been playing? What other games have y'all been playing? Playing a lot of Paper Mario Randomizer recently, and streaming a fair bit of it as well. It's just really fun to go through that game really quickly and just, you know, kind of open worldy. And every time you get a different, you know, different random setup. So where you can go at first really varies, and where you can. What the fuck? I am high up. Perfect. Okay. Where you can go each time varies, and it's always fresh. Yesterday I played, well yesterday I did a run of it. I did a run through, a playthrough, whatever you like to call it. And before I started, I rolled a bunch of roulette wheels to determine like how randomized it was going to be, how many star spirits I would need to get, etc. And what I wound up with was actually for like how random it was and how the partner is going to be randomized. I ended up with just items randomized, and also the partners not shuffled at all, which surprised me. Since usually, you know, you get both of those. But it was actually kind of interesting to play that way because, you know, you end up if you play that way, you end up knowing where all the partners are to begin with, which means that you have to really like route around all those things in consideration. So despite being like less randomized, it ended up being more interesting, I feel like, or maybe more interesting isn't the right word. It ended up being interesting in a way that I thought it would just be like, oh, it's like a more boring version of what I already do, what I've done before, and like, oh, it ended up being its own thing, which I think is really cool. You know, it means that the randomizer, you can continue to just find new ways of playing it, and that's fun as hell. Games with a lot of replay value like that are just so good, you know? Also been playing through DK64 randomizer recently. Done most of that on stream. I've been playing with the exits like randomized, so every time you go into a load zone, you end up somewhere else entirely. Usually, there are a couple ones that actually ended up pointing right back to where they usually are, which is always funny to find. You know, you walk in a door, and you end up on the other side of it, and you're like, what? This is vanilla. That's funny when that happens. And it happened twice to me in the one I'm playing right now. So that's been fun. Shit, that's probably wasn't the move. Gonna blast through these guys, bounce on this, shoot that, stomp. Just tons of good decisions as far as like, you know, you'd think it would be kind of shitty playing through DK64, but with the randomization, right? Or like, maybe not shitty is the right word, but DK64 is not like a super good game just to start with, right? But there's actually a lot of like quality of life changes in there, changes in there that make it really a lot more playable. Honestly, like one of the big ones is that you can just use the D-pad to just switch Kongs anywhere you like just in the middle of adventuring. So basically, anytime you need to switch a Kong to collect a thing, like a different thing, it's just suddenly so much more convenient because you don't have to like go run and get a fucking barrel. You can just do it right where you stand. Turns out, it makes it a lot more fun and a lot more pleasurable to get through. Okay. We still haven't seen any of the first couple of levels, or not the first couple of levels, any of the last levels. So I wonder if they're even in here, because you know you can go from like rank 99 to rank whatever, and well, there's only 96 levels in the boss rush, so maybe the final 2 levels where you know you're defeating Green for the last time, spoilers, where you're fighting Green for the last time, maybe those levels just aren't in here. It'd be kind of weird if like 2 legitimate levels just aren't in here, but I guess. Perfect, alright. Whew. Pop! And this one we have to pop a bunch of bubbles. These bubbles, by the way, you pop them just by entering them and exiting them. And also, you can't shoot through them while they're out. Perfect. There we go. How many levels are left at this point? Oh, we're nearly to 10. We got 11 levels to go. All right, folks. Where am I? Shit. fucked that one up. There's a shortcut on this one I know that I don't have the thing yet. Jump, and then I can do the thing. Watch this. You go like this. Wait. You have to get some more height. Maybe you have to run off from the side. You can do it like this. You can get up there, I swear. Let me try that one more time. Okay, well, we'll do it the normal way. I swear, though, you can get up there and that saves you having to go down into that area. You can also do this. Saves a little bit of time. Just hit that. Hit that. Do not hit that. That's a mimic. Perfect. Yeah, we got 10 levels left, folks. And then we'll be moving on to a little bit of Mega Man Battle Network 3 Blue for the final game of the night. What time is it? It's 8 p.m.? Cool. I've been going since 2, so like 6 hours now. Pretty good time for like 2 hours, so basically like 2 hours a game. Sounds about right. I like playing a lot of games in a stream rather than just one, you know. The more I play a game, the more I want to switch to another one typically. You know, I have not the longest attention, span. So I like to always be moving to different things. Okay. Okay. Get that. Shoot that guy. Shoot that guy. Oh, that's not right. Oh, I'm dead. What's it? 8 levels left? 9 levels left? Not that many levels left. Let's go. Jump, dash, jump, jump, dash, dash, dash. Okay, just gonna go here, stand, dash, 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 and ground pound. Perfect. Seven levels left? Cool, okay. Woo, woo, woo. Alright. Woo, 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 woo. Wonder how many people have actually done this on Switch. Like, gone through the whole level rush. I mean, I guess it has to be, like, a lot lower. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's not what you're supposed to do. I'm gonna guess, like 100 tops. Wait, where the fuck? What? Okay, I'm restarting. Reorient myself. Oh, there we go. There's the way forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, fuck. Can I see any enemies I can dash to and save this? No, I can't. Not that many levels left. Focus. There we go. We got to go into that door. Oh, that was. Ooh. 7 levels left. 7 levels left. This one's a pretty easy one. I think this might be one of the first ones that gives you the rocket. And the rest of the 3 are in there. Let's do that, and there we go. Last 5 levels, folks. I think, if I've done my math right. It's either 5 or 4. No, I think it's 5. Alright, this is an easy one, by the way. This is just early enough in the game where you just have to run and jump and shoot guys. 4 levels left? Shield. I remember this one. It's kind of a slow way of doing it, but whatever. Oh. No. Okay. Well, now what I want to do here is do that one on that one. And what the fuck? I hit the tree? I hit the tree. I guess I could have just went back and gotten the thing rather than restarted, but whatever. I want to do it cool. Didn't jump. Okay, here we go. We got it this time. All right. No fucking. The gun was not the right arm for that. The handgun. I need like I need a more serious ordnance. All right, here we go. There we go. That one. 1, 2, and there we go. What's it? 3 levels left? Oh shit, finally, here's the final boss fight in the game. I was wondering when this one would be. This one's a long one, folks, so let's see if we can do it in one try. It also has all these side areas where you go into, like, the void, and you have to fight him in this like, little social link void. And the other levels in this game, and the other parts of this game, this area is just used for like social link stuff. You know, like when you get a mission from one of your buddies, it ends up in like a void, very much like this one. Except here, we're fighting our friend Green because well, I say he's our friend. He's kind of our enemy. Kind of a dick, and we don't like him. He wants to kill us. Level number 2, let's go. Oh, fuck you! Alright. We're nearing the final phase. Okay, shit. We're coming up on it. One try, let's go. if we can get through this final room, we're done. We're good. Oh wait, we have to get through one final room here. Shit, I already took some damage. Oh no. Fuck you, dick head. Whoa. Whoa. Fuck you. Fuck you. You did it. Fuck. One try, that's all we needed. Oh, there's still 3 more levels here. I guess there's still 3 more levels, actually. Oh, how did we come down from that with just this level, which is like one of the first ones you get? Oh. And here's one more rocket level. I guess the last level has to be, just logically, the level where you're chasing red, neon red, because we haven't seen that level yet. If I'm not mistaken, maybe that level just isn't in the thing. Just isn't in the level rush. Oh. It's funny how that one was just like followed by one of the easiest ones in the game. Alright, folks. Last level? Last level. Oh, this... yeah, I guess you don't get to have the mission where you're following neon red in this level rush, huh? That's fine. That level is kind of long, so let's just do a regular one for the last one. Oh, folks, we did it. Well, not yet, but... That is neon white. Huh. Rush clear, 99 minutes, 17 seconds. Huh. I am number 39 in the world on Switch, at least. In front of Doppelganger, Butt Dragon, and Photogenics, and Gonkgrem. I'm behind ... Cooper, Spyometer, I mean, Mason and Zach. And I have no friends who have done it yet. How many people are even on the list, I wonder? Oh, it goes up to 68. If one more person does it on Switch, it'll be up to 69. So let's see. Yeah, so... Yeah, it's pretty good. I'll take it. How many pages is that? So it's 60, 70, so like 35 is the average. I'm a little under average as far as the people who have actually finished this goes. I'll take it. That's fine. I wonder what that is like on PC. I bet it's, you know, with how many people I know bought the PC version. We could restart level rush right now. We're not going to. Folks, it's time for the next game, which is going to be... Ooh. Ooh. Ooh! It's time for the next game, which is going to be, Megaman Battle Network, 3, Blue. So let me go ahead. I'm going to switch to the right, thing, which will be this. Let me set this all up. I'm going to go back to the computer, set this up real fast. Hold on. Well, I should close that door. It's always good to have this door be closed during stream time. Alright, let me do a thing. I need my mouse. It's over here. Alright, let me get... All right, a little placeholder image there to fill up the thing. Now I need to pull up Mega Man Battle Network 3. 1 second, I need a controller for this GBA game. I got a controller. Okay, I'm gonna switch this over to Mega Man Battle Network 3. Blue. And let's change the ending with Battle Network 3 Blue. Alright, it's been updated. Let me get that game up. 1 second, I need to turn the TV over to the PC, or sorry, I'm switching something so I can see the game on the TV. Turning off the switch, and let me get the game up for you. Now, sorry, it's all flashing and stuff. I'm gonna turn off. Oh, HDMI's already gone. Good. I'm gonna turn off the HDMI. I think this ought to do it. Okay. And I'm going to turn on my Game Boy Advance that is playing Mega Man Battle Network 3. 1 second here while I get Mega Man Battle Network 3 Blue going. Let's see. Can you hear? Can you see? Doesn't look like you can hear yet. Well, I know. I probably have it muted. No, I don't have it muted. There it goes. You can now hear. Now, what about see? 1 second. Let me get that up here. That'll be. I'll just add a new capture for that. I'll add existing. I already have a Game Boy capture. Right here. And here it is. Let's line it up a little bit. That'll do. Oh, that'll work. I could be a little smaller than the game, but that's fine. Alright, folks, it's time for Mega Man Battle Network 3. I need to turn the volume down a little bit. How's that? Let me show you where I am in the game. Basically, let me talk to see. Enemy of viruses, Cyber Square, yellow. That's not very helpful, is it? Let's find out where I am together. But first, let me show you the thing I was wanting to show a while ago, which is the Navi-Cus system. So in the Navi-Cus system, you have these big ships, right? And you're sort of arranging them on a grid here, and that determines like all your stats and stuff. Like here, I have this, which stops weak enemies from appearing, and I sort of have to place that. There are a couple rules, right? First off, these ones with that look like chocolate, these cannot be on this line right here. The ones that are solid color, they have to be on the line. And the third rule is that two pieces that are the same color cannot touch. So you're sort of constrained with all those details. You're sort of, working within all those constraints to put together the best possible grid you possibly can. Let's remove sneak run. Let's see, what do we want? Turn that, but that means that this one cannot be used. Let's remove this. Speed 1, I don't think I need that. Let's start with, okay. Let's make a good customization here. Let's put this here. I want attack 1 for sure, but it doesn't fit. Are these both attack 1? Oh, these are power attacks that get upgraded. Yeah, I'd rather have attack, Mega Buster attack +1, yeah. Okay. Actually, if I put this here, and then take that out, that can work. Now, what can I do? Is this... No, I can't have HP plus 100 with the current grid. Speed plus 1, I can put that like here. I don't really want set stand. I guess sneak run is the best I can do right now. That's fine. It's kind of neat, isn't it? To be able to customize your thing in this way. Kind of neat. Mega Man feels great? Yes. I forget what I'm supposed to do right now. Cyber Square Yellow. Let's jack in, execute, and see if we can find our way to the next thing. It has been a bit since I played this game. I'm sure I must be close to the next story thing. Enemies of viruses. Why don't you search? Okay, that guy just said, why don't you search the virus? Cyber world around here. Okay, let's just look around and see what we can find. I'll say, replaying some of this, I'm kind of surprised that in the between the missions, right? There's a lot of dead time where you just sort of have to run around the open world and you know, happen into a bunch of things, right? You have to like, oh, find 7 things before you can continue. Or, oh, you gotta do this side mission before you can continue. And then there's a bunch of, like, you know, emergencies that are, like, the main chapters of the game. Yellow? Yellow Navi? All the TV Navis. Yellow is a strange color. Yeah, I don't think you see that many yellow. This guy has yellow on him. Oh, it's probably going to be the Psi Lab, so let's go over to that area. Ugh. Good spaces like the square. Okay. So what we're thinking then is that we have to find like a fast travel that leads... We have to go to Psi Lab maybe. By the way, this is the combat of this game, wherein you like select different tiles, and then you select these chips, right? And then you use them all in conjunction with each other. Fuck. There's like a sort of turn-based thing where every time the meter charges up, you can choose chips, and you can choose chips that match in color, or ones that are the same letter, or I say color, that are the same type. Like, for instance, if you had 2 heat shots, you could always select them. Also, because these are the same letter, they're both I, you can select both of these. I'm going to end it with this one. Very good. And the better you bust, the more money you get. You see, your bust level is a serious thing in this game. No new information. I should check the bulletin board. That's right. You should check the thing. Okay, this doesn't look useful. The Battle BBS. Ooh, custom Navi? Yeah, this is how people used to post the forums. They used to say like, oh, I'm so sorry. I think we have to go to the Psi Lab, which means that we go over here. There's like a subway station that'll take us to the Psi Lab. It's like, not over here. I'm trying to find it, folks. Okay, let's use Rock Arm. Then let's recover some health. Alright, that's good. Killed 2 of them. Charging up the thing. Let's use Roll. Roll will do a bunch of damage, and then she will heal us for a bunch. Whew. Roll also is a multi-attack, so Like, if you add 10 damage to her attack, she actually does, like, you know, 3 times that. So she's kind of the best choice if you want to ever do, like, want to buff a move, right? Which is an option. Fuck. I don't remember Snake. Okay, I'm gonna see what Snake is. I don't remember having Snake. Oh, I probably need a hole for Snake to work. I did a thing at a certain point where I looked up a bunch of codes to put into a chip dispenser, and it gave me a bunch of codes, and I've tried them, and it seems like none of them work, or at the very least, none of them will work without eye cannon. None of them will work without certain conditions being met, which kind of makes them more trouble than they're worth, it turns out. Okay. Doing in that guy. Perfect. You see there? Busting level. The busting level determines how much loot we get. If we bust good... Yeah, we gotta go to Scilab, I think. It's a good thing that whenever you're doing something, if you talk to any NPC, they'll give you a hint, right? Because otherwise, I'd be running around like kind of not knowing. Let's go to Scilab. Here's my goal for this Megaman Battle Network section. I want to get through this side thing. I want to do one big emergency, which is where something bad will go wrong, and you will need Megaman to save the day, and there'll be a boss fight at the end of that. We'll beat that boss, and then we'll call it a stream. That's my plan. That's my plan for the next 2 hours, maybe. We'll see how long it takes. Hour, maybe hour and a half. After this, like I said, the sub goal at the bottom is gonna be retired. Or at any rate, all the sub goals, they're gonna go away. So, you know, if you want me to play DK Jungle Beat or any of the other things that are on the table, now is the time to get those in here. Let's see. I think I want to use this. I want to use this because that'll kill one of these if I can get them in range. That'll do one of them in. Perfect. Now I can use Bubbler. No, shit. What Ad does is sort of sacrifice chips for, and then once your turn comes up again, you'll have more chips to choose from based on how many you sacrifice. See, like here, I both lost a chip, and now I have another row of them that is available. But it kind of sucks for me because I really could have just ended the battle with that one. Whew. That was busting level 6. Makes me feel good. Bust. Spreader! Some of these names are a bit goofy. Hey, do you know anything about... Do you think that yellow might not be here? These guys don't seem to know anything about yellow. Cyber Square. Hey Adrian, what's up? How's it going? I'm playing Megaman Battle Network 3. Blue. This is the last game of the night. You doing good? That's fantastic. There was a big raid tonight. Adrian. From Dan Reichert. He raided me with like 300, like 400 people. Was fantastic. Good to see all that shit. Or all those people come in. If you're wondering why there's so many here tonight. So things are going great. This is the last day of my vacation. You know, I've had the last week off. You know, took it off, you know, with PTO. And I think we might have to go back to the other place and maybe... Unless it's in the square, this town area over here. And now we're playing we're playing this game here. Fuck you. These guys dodge real good. Jesus. Okay. We can kill them with this. One of them with this. So, you know, I've been on vacation this last week, and it's been great. Really good to have all that time off and to do a bunch of streams with y'all. You know, there was some real good shit in there too, like DK64 randomizer. It was really fun to play that for the first time. I should heal, and then I should use my thing, and then I'll use Muramasa if that doesn't work. Perfect. DK64 randomizer, played that for the first time this week. Had a big stream on last Monday, which was like an all-day stream, very fun. What? Yellow Navi is cute. Ooh, what yellow Navi? Oh shit, there we go. That's what we're looking for. I'm the one who lost her chip. That was kind of a weird translation. I'm the one who has to pay a high price. Pay the price no matter what. I can't just compose on complete stature. Still, he looks like a really nice guy. Maybe he will help. Excuse me, the blue Navi there. Would you mind trading me Longsword E? Sure, okay. I think I needed that. Oh, that person was acting. That was an act. They were playing a part in a TV show. That explains it. I was wondering for a second, like, wait, was that just a random person? How did the game know that we needed to go to that person? But it was all a ruse, you see. We're going to the third area of the game, Yokohama. Not sure. Where are we again? I bet that guy will tell us. Where are we? Yoka Square. Okay, so just Yoka, I guess. Yoko or Yoka? Yoka. Cool. Hey. What's outside? Oh, just probably an area where a lot of viruses are hanging out. Let's just, let's talk to all these guys. That's great. That's just great, like, sure, let's play a little game. I am ready. By the way, is the sound good? Sound good, everything? Yesterday you had a BBQ, barbecue, in your cousin's backyard out in the suburbs north. That's nice. That's nice, Adrian. Barbecue sounds good. What is it? Down, right, up, down, A, B, down, right, B, right, left, A, up, A, R, B, R, L, right, down, left, up, down, L, down, up, B, up, left, down, R, B, right, left, up, down, B, little, up, right, A, up. Time remain is 19 seconds. A, B, right, left, up. We got 60 correct, we did it. What did we do? What did we get? What? That wasn't very much. One bud frag? You're fucking kidding me. If you had the money right now, you'd rent a cabin in far upstate New York. That sounds nice, a cabin. Let me see, do I have money for something? Let's see what we can get. Oh, I can't afford shit. I can't afford shit here. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is the place. This is here. Okay. Clap, clap, clap. Yay, come on. What are you doing? You must use the pre-folder until the preliminary ends. What does that mean? Does that mean they got to choose, or 5 people dressed in Navi costumes. I gotta beat them in real life. What was that? What does that person say? 2 costume peoples are at Yucca Street and AC/DC Street. Okay. Now we're good. Okay, let's jack out. We are jacking out. Let's go. Let's go find people. The subfolder chip. Wait, I thought... The pre-folder, okay. So we can't... So we have to use this folder as is. We don't get to modify it then. Gotcha, okay. Cool. Let's go find some people in costume and fuck them up. They're just somewhere out here. Oh, there's a person. Anonymous gifted 4 subs. Thank you very much. Look at that. Donkey Kong Jungle Beat is locked in. Thank you. That'll be the next full playthrough on this here channel. Thank you a lot for that. Wow. And let me pull up the sub goals real fast. I still got a bunch that I'm trying to get for this here big week of streaming, but to get just one of them, I'm happy about that because I wasn't sure if I could have got one of them. So the second one, let me tell you about the second emote slot, what we will get if we will unlock that. It is a very Game Pass night monthly. What those streams are also, I see that Seagull got one, Gant got one, fantastic, Demon got one, and Ghost Thief got one. That's fantastic. Hope y'all enjoy those subs. I'm going to set up the next sub goal now that that one is hit real fast. I'm going to set it up in Twitch. Give me 1 second. Yeah. Fantastic. Thank y'all. I cannot be more thankful that y'all dropped those subs. It's fantastic. Hope y'all enjoy those lovely emotes. And hey, with us hitting the first emote slot, I got 2 more I'm gonna add. Let me pull those up real fast. Look at those. Oh shit, that didn't... That's funny. It didn't work this time. 1 second here. There we go. These 2, the Space Pirate and the Laser, those are the next 2 to be added now that we have hit 15 subs. So, you know, you're gonna get those 2 new subs in addition to the ones here that are existing. And also there'll be more once we get more emote levels, you know, which hey, soon? I don't know. We'll see. Thank you. Let me set that up. I need to go to the Stream Manager. I need to go to Goals. Manage Goals, and I will now be modifying it. End goal. Start new goal. And let me go ahead and put in the next goal is 25, and it'll be monthly very Game Pass night. Alright, shit. Start goal. Look at that. Wait, it should be at 15. It should be at 15. Trust me, it's at 15 right now. Let me see. What's going on there? Why does it only say 11? Let me check that real fast. I bet it'll update in a minute because maybe it didn't realize that 4 gift subs just happened. Let me check that real fast. I think it should be good. Ignore what it says there. We're at 15 out of 25, so we only need 10 more for that. Thank you. I'm going to go back to the thing. We're going to continue on. And just thank you very much. That's just fantastic. On to the next goal. That's what I say. Alright, the suit is so hot. Let's beat this guy's ass. Yeah, we heard. You're a guy in a suit. You're not fooling anyone. Come on. It's funny that they say it's just a guy in a suit because, you know, it's literally just... Oh, by the way, I need to do something on the computer real fast. I brought up the Stream Manager to look at a thing. Now I need to put it back so I can see myself on camera again. I always like to make sure that I have the preview monitor up so I can see myself and make sure that everything looks normal. Alright. Let's use Radon. And we'll just use Radon to take out the first guy. Okay. This is sort of a challenging combination because this wind means I'm going to be blown back. And, oh, perfect. I can do this. And that'll take out the big gusty guy. Huge thanks to Anonymous. That's just lovely. Thank you, thank you. And that locks in GK Jungle Beats. I'm not sure if we're going to hit any of these other goals. And, alright, we killed one of these guys by the end of this here stream, but we will see. And, you know, obviously I'm committing to any of these goals that I hit. Let me show those goals again. Any of these goals met by the end of... Oh, wrong one. Any of these goals I meet by the end of the stream, I will commit to. The one I'm especially hoping for is the last one, which is the biggest one. It is Metal Gear Screwjob, which is an additional stream every week in which I play through Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3. And I play it in perhaps the worst order you can imagine, which is at the start of every Metal Gear Screwjob stream, I spin a wheel, and whatever that wheel lands on, that's what I'm playing. You know, and I've never played those games before, so it's going to be a hell of a time for me switching back between games after weeks and weeks and just doing it randomly like that. I might be very confused plot-wise. Let's get that down now. This guy isn't a Navi. This guy's just a dude. But look at his face. That's just a weird drawing. He lost in the second round? I see, dude. That's too bad. Let's go find another guy to fuck up. Another guy that's dressed as a Navi. Which, by the way, I was about to say, it's a very convenient thing for someone to be dressed as, because they totally have those sprites. They just have to put them in the real world. And then it's like, oh, I'm a guy in a costume. I'm not the digital guy, I just look exactly like him. It would be funny if they did that, but they made them like slightly different, like the colors are slightly wrong or something. Or like, you know, you can see a bit of the human flesh beneath the costume. But I bet it's just literally, you know, hey, it's just the same sprite as always, except that, except it's a thing. Except you talk to him and they do a thing. Alright. I am wondering what's up with those, with the sub count being a little low. I'm sure those subs, y'all got those subs, right? I'm sure it's just Twitch just being a little slow to update. I bet that's just it. Fuck, I meant to use those Radons. The wind actually helped me dodge in that case. Okay, no, Spreader's not going to do me any good. It's not going to be strong enough. Let's use Wide Sword and Sword. Double deletes. Come closer, dude. That guy does not want to come closer. I'm just gonna get rid of all these guys. I'm gonna discard those and just try our luck on the next hand. Okay. Geez, there are a lot of these like splitting chips on this that are just like fuck. I fucking missed all my shots there. You miss every shot you take, while I miss every shot you don't take. I miss every shot I take. Couldn't be me. Okay, I'm just gonna wait until he stops moving. I'm gonna make my shot. There we go. That's the second one. Let me make sure there's no one upstairs. In the upstairs area of Psi whatever. There might be. We're looking for 5 and we found 2, or found 2. And there's only 3 locations, so you know, how many more places can they be? They can't all be in Yoka. In Yoka. just Yoka? I feel like there should be another part of that name there. You know what? It's like, isn't like Yoko is the one who was the girlfriend to the Beatles. I'm trying to figure out like why Yoka, like Yokohama? Isn't that Yokohama? Maybe it is like Yokohama, but slightly different, you know. So this is the tower the Condor left that child on. That's right. That is what happened here last time we were here. Kind of a bad scene. You think there's a Navi at the zoo? Probably. Why wouldn't there be a Navi at the zoo? Went through here. Keep your eyes peeled for a Navi. Navi's not a gorilla. I guess there's no Navi at the zoo. I guess that would be a weird place to hide one because, you know, people normally have to pay money to go to the zoo. So you wouldn't want people having to do your, like, scavenger hunt going to the zoo. You know, it'd be like hiding... It'd be like doing a thing where one of your guys is at Six Flags. Not today. No, I'm in the middle of something. Misses. Miss. Gonna barge into someone's room. Maybe there's a guy here. Maybe there's a guy in the hot spring. Yep. Okay. I guess also a weird place for a person to hide would be the hot springs. This is a weird place for you to be, guy, because, you know, you're in the men's onsen area. So I guess only guys can find you. So that's fun. You know, women aren't literally. That's. You know, I guess I hope that there's another. There's one hiding in the ladies as well, just to be fair, you know. Because otherwise it'd be kind of fucked up, wouldn't it? Also, it is just a weird place for a person to hide. You know, just literally in a business's just literally in a business's like private bath. Like, if this is for TV, and I think that is like the explanation of this plot-wise, you can't do it in an onsen. There'd be ding-dongs around. You'd be doing like, your character would be like, ah, you got me! And on the background you see someone's balls. You know? You don't want that. You can't film in an onsen. It's not allowed. Fortunately, during that scene, there was no one's ass in the shot, so I guess they guess they did good. They managed to find their window to get in there and you know, do the show. Maybe whenever someone comes in looking to, you know, bathe, they're like, no, we're recording a thing. Please come back another time, unless you're here to battle, of course. And or maybe it's just not open. I know that there are some onsens that have like times, right? Or like they have just one onsen, so they have like a men's time and a ladies' time. You know, they sort of split it up that way. Maybe that's the case here, where it's like, oh, the onsen's closed. They're recording a TV show in there. Unless you're going to participate in the TV show. I guess now that we know that they can't be in private domiciles, I guess we should check houses? No, they're not going to be in houses. No, they're not going to be in houses, I don't think, but they could be in the school, and they could be in, like, the game shop. Yeah, they probably one in Higsby's, right? Oh, nope. Hey, Higsby, you hear about this shit? I think this is supposed to be a like, place where you can buy things, like, you know, chips. But I don't see the place where you can actually buy them. There's that guy. Let's try inside our friend's house. No, definitely not here. I bet there's one at the school. I bet that's gonna be one of them. Here's my neighbor's house. Is this what's her name's house? Yeah, this is her name. Mail. Wait, there's one at the zoo? There's one at the zoo? I was just at the zoo and I didn't see him. One of them's at the zoo, okay. I think we need to head back to the zoo and look more closely. I bet one's at the school. Again, a weird place for having your contest, you know, your guys. School. Indeed, there he is. Yeah, this is a weird place for you to be, man. Just in a random school. Like, if you don't attend this school, do you get to find this guy? I guess not. Fuck. I have to wait until that guy is vulnerable, so I screwed up twice there. Okay. You have pretty good viruses, man. Oh, my controller disconnected. 1 second. I gotta pause this thing. My controller has just become... Pause for a second. I need to do a thing real fast to get it to fix. I've experienced this before. I just need to save a thing, and I need to close it and reopen it. Also, 1 second. Let me do a quick thing here, not to capture the cursor. There we go. And let me relaunch that. I've seen weird things recently where my controller, well, maybe it's out of batteries, actually. I'm going to replace the batteries in my controller. It's not turning on anymore. Or my controller will stop turning on, and I will have to restart the game, and then restart it before it will actually turn on and stay on. And it's kind of weird. In that case, maybe just the batteries were out, actually. Oh well, it's still fine. I'll get this back up in a second. I don't know what the deal is with this controller, why it's acting so strangely. Let up. Megaman Battle Network 3 blue. Let me load it up where I left off. Okay. Perfect. Back to the couch. Okay. That was an unfortunate time to suddenly be unable to play the game, but I'll manage. Now I just need to take care of this windfucker. I'll just rapid fire on him. Hey, how's it going, Almost Seagull? Yeah, that's right. Anonymous sub gave you a bunch of subs there. A big thank you to Anonymous. Amazing, amazing stuff. Let me pull that up real fast. There we go. All right, we are good to go. Oh, fuck! Ow! I banged my fucking foot on the desk that's next to my couch. Ow! Fuck! Ow! I'm doing good though. We're doing good here. We just have to find one more guy in real life that's dressed like a Navi and kick his ass, and then we'll be on to the next phase of the story, I think. What I want to do here in this last segment is get through a major story thing. Oh, by the way, speaking of that, Almost Seagull, we hit the Donkey Kong Jungle Beat incentive, so I will be playing through Donkey Kong Jungle Beat as the next full playthrough. I think that's going to follow me finishing Link Between Worlds. So Link Between Worlds is the next one that I'm doing right now, and then after I finish that, I will be moving on to DK Jungle Beat, and that'll be really fun to do. you know, a bit at a time. By the way, all new subs, all new people. There is a Discord y'all can check out. Let me do the command real fast. !Discord. Check it out. I have a few channels there. They're set up to be pretty slow moving, so they won't be like super busy or anything. In fact, literally a bunch of the channels I have set up are set with timers, so they're on slow mode, just so that it can be like, you know, I want it to be a Discord where you don't have to hang out there a lot. You know, you can just leave your message and bounce, and that's going to be the intended way of doing things there. So I know there's got to be one guy here in the zoo, because I ran into my friend Roland, or Mail, and she said there was one here. So I'm looking here. Anyway, that Discord, it also has opt-in alerts if you like. So by default, it will not alert you. Just joining the Discord won't. But if you want to, you can opt into any sort of alert. Did you eat all the hot dogs yet? I did. I ate all 6 of them. There was a big raid by Dan Reichert, after which I ended up having to eat 4 hot dogs really quickly. Big old raid by Dan Reichert. You know, he raided with like 300, 400 people. There's not anything back here, is there? Like, maybe I should just mash the button back here in the part you can't see. No. What is that? Is that elephant poop? That is definitely an elephant poop. Yeah, so that was a lot. Someone asked if I could eat the hot dogs, like multiple ones on the same bun, and sure enough, I could. That is absolutely something I could do. And I did. You know, I think that's actually a smart way to eat a hot dog, especially if you're eating 6 of them, because eating 6 hot dog buns, kind of a lot. Oh, here's that motherfucker. Oh, here's the last one. Good, alright. The opt-in per category Discord announcements is really neat. That's right, and the categories are things like, you know, games I play and other types of content. So if you only want like Mario Maker content, for instance, notifications for that, that is an option. You can just get Mario Maker updates only. Also an option is like playthroughs, randomizer stuff. You know, if you just want to be announced. And look at this, I can do all of them, all 5. If you just want to be alerted in the case of randomizers, that's an option. Co-op stuff like collabs, like I did one the other week with Keith Squared. Currently, I have another like collaborative thing I'm planning on. I'm not sure how many people I'm going to do. Where do we go now? Back to Yoka Scrail? Okay, good. I don't know how many I'm going to do, but I'm planning on playing Super Mario Sunshine online, which is an online version of Super Mario Sunshine, with a friend of mine, and we'll see if anyone else wants to join us on that, if we can arrange that. I think that would be really fun. So that's sort of my plan right now for like big streams in the future, or like medium-sized streams. Is I want to do a Sunshine online session, game playthrough. I don't know. We'll see if that's like a whole, if we go through the whole game or not, or if that's just like a one-time stream. I feel like, you know, if everyone's out there collecting different shines, you could probably get through the game pretty fast, right? I bet that would be really fun, and I really want to do it. And I will, sometime in the next like 2 weeks maybe. I got all my plans set up for this week, and I'm basically, because I've been streaming for the last 8 days, I'm gonna take tomorrow off. I usually stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays. I'm gonna take tomorrow off, but I will be back on Thursday. I'm gonna play a dungeon of Link Between Worlds, and then I'm going to continue, maybe finish, DK64 Randomizer. So that's the plan for this week. Oh, also viewer levels on Friday. Okay, I want to use this dash attack when the fucking... Okay, I got 2, that's fine. I'll take it. I really hope people get into that Discord and you know, have a good time there. By the way, in that Discord, it is Twitch integrated, so if you have a sub, it'll give you all your emotes on Twitch, and you'll be able to use that on any Discord, not just mine, which is really cool. I really love that whenever I have a thing that gives me that, because you know I don't have Twitch Nitro, so for me that is the most like other emotes I can use on Twitch. It's just, or on Discord, it's just Twitch emotes, which is always great, you know, especially you know like in a private chat, right? If you're chatting with someone just one-to-one, right? You usually don't have any emotes there because it's just a chat. It doesn't have any emotes. But when you have a sub, you can absolutely use it like that. Which, by the way, Almost Eagle, you now have access to all those emotes, which will include new ones, since I just hit a new emote tier. Look forward to those coming in the future. I'll set those up after the stream, I suppose. You know, I really love, one thing I really love is in streaming is coming up with stupid ideas and then executing on them. And emotes are a great part of that, because it's very easy to come up with an idea for an emote, throw it together, and put it up, you know? Oh, I need to go to Yoka. Sorry. Wrong station. I need to think. Fuck! I just went back to the same place. I do a lot of stupid ideas here on this here channel. What are some of the dumbest ideas I've ever done as like a stream? I think one of my favorites is one that's actually archived. It's still there. It's saved as a highlight if anyone wants to watch it, which is when I played through Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3, and every time I died, I switched games. That was a really fun one to do. I just sort of did it on a whim, and initially I didn't even know if I would do all three of them in one session, but I did end up finishing all three of them over the course of like 6 hours. It was just really fun. What was that? Yes, I'm ready. This guy is just gonna survive. Just gonna fight me. Okay. I'm ready. There we go. First one down. What are other stupid streams I've done? If y'all know the answer to this, I would love if y'all pitched in. If y'all chimed in. There we go. I'm taking a big beating from this fucker. Should probably be more careful. This isn't really enough. I'm just gonna send these. I'm gonna just search for some better cards, some better chips. Try to avoid this guy's shots. There was a feature I did where I played through DK64 and Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze, and every 3 bananas and every 3 levels I switched between the games. That was really fun. There we go, got him. I'm really low in health. I need to do this good. Okay, that'll kill the first guy. One, two. Why am I not going? I hit the button to shoot the thing, and I guess I was on cooldown or something. It didn't come out before the guy killed me. Perfect, beautiful. That one is easy. That one is easy. This one's a little more challenging. Sword, sword. No, I actually want to sword this one first. That one, okay. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay. If they don't move, I got them dead to rights. Mashing the button. Shit! Also, they shot me, so I wasn't able to fucking even use the thing. I want to use these two. Okay. Okay, we're in much better shape now for the last battle. Okay, good, we're done, we're done. This guy can't damage us. All he can do is blow wind at us. Oh. Game is challenging, it's hard, sometimes. Whew. Yay. You guys did it too? Alright. Good luck, y'all. Hey, Proto Man is here. Proto Man is a cool guy from the other games. Let me see for a second. Let me look at my video history. My videos, see if I can spot one there that was a really stupid idea. Because I'm trying to remember. I just have bad memory sometimes of all the stupid ideas I've done. Let's see. I guess this one is a stupid idea. It's you know, it's Megaman Battle. I did today Scarlet Nexus. Well, actually, I started with Mario Maker, but Scarlet Nexus, Neon White, and Mega Man Battle Network 3 Blue. So red, white, and blue. See? Let's see. Yesterday they had Paper Mario, but I randomized the fuck out of it by spinning roulette wheels. That's kind of stupid. Oh yeah, one of the things during the birthday stream, my birthday stream, is that I spun a wheel and I used a wheel to play 32 random levels of DKC2. That was fun. Let's see. What else did I do that was dumb? Let's see. What else was there? I did a Super Mario World randomizer co-op with Keys Squared. That's not exactly dumb, but still. I did a bingo during an Xbox and Bethesda showcase, and used that to determine the parameters of a Paper Mario randomizer run. Let's see. What else was really stupid? Not seeing a lot of really stupid ones in the recent. I really got to up my game, do more stupid stuff, I think. I did an all-day stream once. I guess there was probably some stupid stuff there. I guess it's been a bit since I did a truly stupid bit. I'll have to up my game. Y'all, of course, if y'all have any ideas in the Discord, I would love to hear them. You know, that's something we could truly do. What are we doing here? Oh, we gotta sleep. It's time to sleep. And what we're gonna do here tonight is I'm going to go into this bed. I'm gonna save, and then we're probably gonna get some big plot thing. By the way, are the drums visible? So when I play the game, can I play it like this, or do I have to like aim the camera maybe a little more down so you can see the whole drums? A few of those are stupid, but not as stupid as you think. Yeah, I feel like I've done dumber. I've done dumber ones in the past. Okay, let's go. But like, honestly, dumb ideas include things like, or what? See, where are we going? Mail's house. Okay. Dumb ideas do include things like, at one point the lightning round was a dumb idea, and I tried it, and it turned out to be an awesome idea. Or like, oh, I'm going to make, the first time I made I made little Mario heads to represent every time I lost a life in Mario Maker. That was a stupid idea, but it turned out to be the best idea, one of the best ideas I ever had, because it's awesome and makes it super fun to get to that point. And also, it made the lightning round possible, which is one of my favorite things we do here now. But like seriously though, like, you know, you could say things. Maybe when I say stupid, I just mean like, I get an idea. I just mean that sometimes I get an idea and I'm like, I gotta do that. Yeah, we're doing that. Oh, that's good. You know, you get a little devilish grin, and I'm just like, yeah, I know what we're doing. Okay. Male, remember our deal. You'll work part-time. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're not afraid to show yourself being stupid. It's very respectable. Also a good and fun personality. Thank you, Almost Seagull. You know, I learned not to be afraid of being stupid from a little man called Dan Reichert. Let me give Dan another shout-out. It's been a while since he did that big raid. Dan Reichert, amazing fellow. Y'all should check out. If y'all, my viewers, don't know Dan Reichert, he's an amazing dude. He was last doing a Gundam. He was building a Metal Gear Rex model, which, hey, that's cool. He hasn't done anything like that before. Nice to see him branching out and shit. Making a Gundam on the 4th of July, that sounds, I'm sorry, a Metal Gear Rex. I shouldn't besmirch the good name of Metal Gear Rex by calling it a Gundam. No, this is, you know, it's a, Metal Gear is serious. That's something that Dan Reichert will say. Oh, I'm just kidding around, of course. What are we doing? I wonder that too. Where can we find wind? Can we find it from the store? No, the shopkeeper isn't here. Where are we gonna find wind? I guess we're just gotta log into the network and just talk to people, and they'll tell us where we can find wind. That's what you do every time in this game. I was kind of hoping for a big plot thing that we could go to and then end on. Let's talk to people. Maybe they know where I can find wind. If not, I will. You know what? I will bet. I bet we need to go to Yoka. We need to go to Yoka and we need to fight enemies out in the world. I wasn't paying full attention, so I don't know why we need to find wind. I need to grab a drink. I'm thirsty. Excuse me while I grab a drink real fast. Cheers. This is very nice water, by the way. Oh, I need to switch to the other deck. Rat, shotgun. Rat, shotgun. Shot that guy. I can't wait for these to come out on Switch and shit. That'll be good. Wait, I need to go up through here, don't I? Maybe I could get wind in a shop. Maybe I could just buy it. I bet we gotta just do a thing. I bet we have to find it in Yoka. That is my bet here. And then we'll go off to the next like chapter. Which usually this game goes, it seems like the pace of it is that you do like a bunch of stuff in the open world, just running around talking to people, finding stuff while being attacked by random enemies. And then there's like a crisis where like, oh no, everything's on fire, and you need to go into a computer, and you need to go beat Fireman. There's like a long cooldown between attacks when you use the rat. Don't know what's up with that. So then you go into the computer, you fight Fireman, who is of course a man that uses fire. And of course he's the reason why everything's on fire, because Fireman's in there. Fight him, you kill him, and then he's like, oh, I'm evil, but I am dead. And I am part of an organization, by the way. You will find out more as you continue playing the game. And that's fun. And then eventually, let's go to Yoka. Fuck. Okay. Well, that's better than going to the wrong station. Go to Yoka, and then we're going to try to find wind. Wind asterisk. Where can we find wind asterisk? Hey, do you know where we can find a wind asterisk? Let's go see if the shop has a wind asterisk. I'm still not sure what we're looking for, why we're looking for it, but whatever. No, I think we just have to go roam around the open world. If I'm wrong, tell me. Like, if anyone wants to Google it, I don't mind if you tell me. Have you played Final Fantasy X? I'll tell you. I will tell you, Almost Seagull. I haven't played any Final Fantasy, let alone X. I've never played a Final... Oh shit, Mystery Virus was a... Mystery Data was a virus. Slimer! Slimer's here. I haven't played any Final Fantasy, actually. Not necessarily because I, like, feel strongly about them or whatever. Just, you know, never have. I guess that's, like, a blind spot of mine. You know, I've just literally never played one of those. I have played, you know, like, from the same era those games were coming out. I played Chrono Trigger, and I love Chrono Trigger, but just never played any of the Final Fantasies. And that includes, like, all the spin-offs, I'm pretty sure. You know, I've not played any of those either. Like Tactics or what, you name it, right? The rat is enough. As far as, like, blind spots I want to, like... blind spots I want to address, I would say that, You know what I'll say? I'll say that... I said that I have nothing against Final Fantasy, and that's true, but I'll say I was kind of put off it at an early age because, you know, I watched a YouTuber back in the early days of YouTube. What does this do? This might not work, but I'm gonna try it anyhow. Oh, what the fuck? I watched a YouTuber in the early days of YouTube who like, I don't know if he really disliked it or if he was just comedy disliking it, but he really did a lot of ranting about, like, Final Fantasy 7. Or, like, not 7, 8. 8. He didn't like 8. And I don't know if that was all for show or if it was real, but, you know, as a kid I believed it either way, is I think the point, and I kind of never got around to actually trying one after being put off it like that. Though, of course, he did say... He did say he liked the other games, though. He did say that 7 was fantastic. That was why he just didn't like 8, I guess, which was, you know, hey, it was funny to watch him play those games though he didn't like them, right? And it was sort of the early thing of, like, basically a Let's Play in all but name. Basically a Let's Play in all but name, but shit. H. Guard. Ooh, I got double delete there. Good. It was basically a Let's Play in all but name, but that kind where where he would, like, cut forward and be like, oh, this is the part that sucks! You know, in exactly that voice, right? In exactly that voice. It was, I don't know if anyone knows, it was Spoonie. That's the guy I used to watch. That was the era, by the way, of, like, you know, you got, like, Spoonie, you got, like, people like the Angry Video Game Nerd, you got, like, Nostalgia Critic. Those era of YouTube, that's just kind of gone now. You know, people no longer, I would like to think, spend all their time, like, doing ridiculous voices and just, you know, there was a style back then, like, I don't know if y'all remember this, but, like, there was a style, right, where you would just, there's, like, a thing in those videos where, like, you know, you'll have, like, yourself come in the door dressed in a costume, and you'll be like, hey, I'm Sephiroth, and I'm judging you for doing a thing, and it'll go back to the other person, the streamer, and they'll go like, oh no, Sephiroth, ah, buddy! They were just doing, like, weird little skits. And that was YouTube for a while. And I'm really glad that YouTube isn't like that anymore, because, you know, I got older, and I got more, less interested in stuff like that. I don't know, maybe that is what YouTube is still like for some people, but I gotta imagine that, like, that first era of YouTubers, and, like, creators, and, like, influencers and all that, That has to be like one of the weirdly under-discussed, like, core bedrock like things, right? That's like, if you know what I mean, right? Like, that's the start of all YouTube right there, and yet, you know, no one talks about it. You haven't witnessed that era? What was that? What was that? It wasn't wind, whatever, if for that what it's worth. I should Google, where am I going to find a wind whatever? Let me wait for him to go. I'm gonna shoot him. And I'm gonna shoot this guy with 70 damage worth of, 60 damage worth of stuff. That was a whole era back then. And it used to be funny. People used to think it was really funny. You know? Now it's all cringe. Now you look at that stuff and it's like, oh my god, this is so cringe. But, you know, when I was young, that was what people were into. Nostalgia critic. Have some win. Thank you for the win, Momo Seagull. I appreciate that. I need it to be with an asterisk though, so if you wouldn't mind including an asterisk next time, that would help a lot, honestly. Line up, you bastards. Okay. I'm gonna guard this, and that's going to deflect and create a thing. Oh yeah. I kind of wish it was a little more responsive, this game. It seems like sometimes if you, like, dodge and then you, like, use an ability, or, like, move and then use an ability really fast, it won't necessarily register every time. Thank you for the win with asterisks. I appreciate it. I might Google it if we don't just wander into it in, like, a minute here. Where okay. Megaman, Battle Network 3, wind, asterisk. Where can I find wind asterisk? The area with the water heater. Okay, so I just need to grind. They're not that common though. Okay, looks like I had the right idea, so that's good. I just need to get lucky. This game's kind of funny like that. Just fucking saying like, oh, you need to go to an area and just literally grind. Okay, shit. We'll find it. We want to avoid the bubbles. Any win in chat that y'all have would help, I am sure, our odds of getting a wind. I'm gonna go back to the water heater, and then I'm gonna run around and wait until I get into a fight. Ah! Water's good. Love cold water. I cannot drink any water that's not cold. Oh, fuck these guys. Okay, good. I'm gonna use a rat on him. Also, I should be using my normal depth. You gotta avoid the bubbles. Oh, thank God, I got some health back from that battle. I should be using folder 1, which is my normal folder. Though, hang on, let me edit it a bit. Get rid of Snake. That is not useful. I'll put in Sonic Wave. Wait, what is that? What is this? Metagel? Oh shit, it's a steel, but it's a gel attack. So it'll do like a bunch of damage. That's pretty good. Where do we want to put that? Let's see. Let's just replace area grab. That's just a better area grab. Anything else we want to pull in? Nice use of those emotes, Almost Seagull. I appreciate it. I appreciate all y'all coming with me for coming by, hanging out with me as I play this game. Here we are in the water here area. I'm just gonna run in circles until we get wind. Star. Star is another way of saying asterisk, by the way, if you don't know. And all right, killed that guy. Charge up my thing. And I'll kill the... Oh, when he's ice, he's invulnerable. Okay. You got him! Money, okay. And a bug frag. You know, I honestly don't know what you use bug frags for. I think you use them for something, but I'm really not sure. I know they're not money. Zennies are money. I guess they're crafting material, but you know, crafting wasn't super a thing at this point in history, so... Fuck! I got blown back before I could use my thing. Well, then again, it doesn't matter. This guy can just blow me. I mean, literally, this guy, his only option is to blow me. Fuck! I meant to... I keep sometimes accidentally sending things. This guy, all he can do is blow me and nothing else. That's all I mean. All he can do is blow wind on me. That is the only thing he can do. Congrats on getting blown. Man, I will be happy when I get blown and then I get wind. That's what we're all looking for in life. To get blown and then get wind. Okay. Valor Sword. Not sure what that does, but taking the 30 as well. He's blowing wind on you. Oh, that is really close range sword, huh? Well, I can resist a lot of the wind by just holding forward. Perfect, okay. Now let's just kill him with 2 of these. Misunderstood fan? Wind. Wind. 30 cents is not wind. You really do have to just run in circles, huh? Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. I'm not... There's not like a wind just lying out there. But my understanding is it's just rare. When they're really close, you can just rapid fire. It's kind of weird. It's as if the projectile has a travel time. It's not a hit scan, turns out. Even though it kind of looks like one. Alright. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot this guy. This'll do it. We just have to use this. There we go. Alright. Done with this battle. High Cannon L is not wind. I don't think I can get over there or any of these areas because I need some sort of ability that'll make me small. Some sort of thing. I bet there'll be an upgrade in a bit. Like the next area will probably have an upgrade that lets you get really small. Go left. I would like it if you went left. Okay. Now I can do this and this. And I'll take out 2 of them. Oh, I should have used my heal. Shit. Whatever. Hi, cannon. Hello? I'm sure the cannon says hi back. Almost seagull. Okay, I'm gonna check over here. I say check, I've already been all these places. I guess I just have to literally just run in circles. You used to think that's always what hi went. Well, typically, if you want something to mean like hi, hello, or sorry, if you want something to mean hi as in like hi up, you probably want to have it be H-I-G-H, right? I think that you're not wrong, and you're actually not wrong there. If it's H-I, like hi, that should only be hello. Ah, water's so good. Love hot water, or sorry, cold water. Hot water. You know what? Actually, I love hot water as well, but not to drink. I love hot water just to, you know, just to like lounge in. You know, I like soaking in hot water. I wouldn't want to drink hot water unless I had like brain freeze. Brain freeze, hot water is a really good antidote to, because you know it sort of has the counter effect to eating a bunch of ice cream. You know, it makes your blood vessels get all big again. You think that it can mean high, like high up in real life? Just HI? I still don't know. You know what? I bet in this case, they just did this because that was the only way to make it fit. Like you see here, it's Hero Sword without an O. Brain freeze is actually roof of your mouth freeze. I thought it was like throat, like the blood arteries in your throat getting all contracted and stuff. So really, you have to just have your hot water be for like just have to affect the inside of your throat. Kill this guy. Zap ring that guy. Okay. I'm gonna do this one, and then I'm gonna kill this guy. Make as much progress we can on this guy. Alright. Running around circles, running around circles, running around circles. The good thing about this deck that I have right now, this sub thing, is that I always start with a heal, Recover 13 in my hand, which is fantastic for, like, you know, when I get damaged. Oh shit, that was a double delete. Hell yeah. That's a pretty cool move. You like step forward 2 paces and then you lay into the enemies. Huh. Perfect. I got Metagel. Metagel is really good. I should consider equipping some more Metagel. We got Windbox. I think what we're looking for, honestly, right now, is just battles where the Windbox shows up. And if the Windbox shows up, we know that we could get the thing. We can get the wind move. Step out of the way. Bubble that guy. Yeah, I got him. There. Okay, now it's time to get this guy. Got this one and that one. Got him. Win. You really just have to just random encounter until you get it, huh? What's going on new with you, Seagull? Love a topic of conversation. I have no health loss, so Murmasa's gonna do 0 for right now. That's no good. Let's just go ahead and knock that guy out. We're gonna knock out the wind really quickly. And then we're going to... oh, whatever. We'll use these just because they'll clear slots up. Perfect! Oh, is that gonna do us? Yeah! We got wind! We got wind star! Look no further. We found one. We found one. You just got... you're taking some time getting used to a new N64 controller? That's nice. That's nice. That's nice, Seagull. Those N64 controllers, I got one right here. They're really nice. Is it one of the Nintendo 64 Online ones? Oh. Nearly knocked over my water. They're pretty nice. Alright, I think we just have to go back here. Oh, she literally tells you. You've seen viruses with around Yoko 1. Yep, okay, shit. We did it. It's a good old N64 controller, like one of the original ones. Gotcha. I don't have an original N64 anymore, so this is the closest thing I get to it. I'm starting to feel like your slave. Oh, I don't know about that line. It's connected to the net, so you can't jack into it. Also, getting a Switch N64 one may not be so bad. Yeah, it's pretty good. If you like to replay those games on N64, on Switch, getting this controller is about the best way you can do it. Or, you know, play for the first time, even. Alright, is there going to be someone in the hot coffee demon? Yeah. Is there going to be, like, something in the hot... Does the Switch one play good? The controller? Yeah, it plays fine. It feels good. Feels accurate to me. You have to get used to it, of course. Which is funny, because it turned out to be the one controller you have to get used to. I remember when like... Okay, here we go. Bubble Man must be in that thing. Yeah, it's the Bubble Wash, right? Bubble Kung Fu. Oh no! Are there someone doing fireworks outside? That's fantastic. I think someone's doing fireworks outside. Good for them. It is the 4th of July after all. And it is nearly 10 p.m. Yeah, those are totally fireworks. I'm gonna go look real fast and see if I can see fireworks from my apartment. Like, just looking out into the sky. I can't see them, but I can hear them. Cool. Alright. Can't see them, but can hear them. Now then, we're gonna have to free these guys from the bubble thing. So, where are we gonna go? Get me into the internet quick? Okay, buddy. I guess I'll go into her room and use her computer. I'm happy for people doing fireworks and all. We need to get out of Mail's computer. What's this? Unlocker is needed to unlock it. Okay. Maybe we should have gone and used our own computer. I don't know where the exit is on hers. Okay, you know what? I'm going to use my own computer. Okay, I guess I have to use her computer. The N64 controller is charged like the normal N64. This N64 is charged like the normal. Yeah, you put it in on the top. You put it in on the top, the cord that goes to the outlet. Of course, the original ones were, you know, they were wired, so you didn't need to charge them. But I know what you mean. After this, I'm gonna sign out for the night. We're gonna beat this thing. We're gonna see what happens. I have some plans. I have some plans for something that'll happen like right away. But we will see. Oh, I think this is the exit. Oh, it's Bubble Man. Hey, Bubble Man. Yeah, of course. The Bubble Man's not going to play fair. At least you did understand. Normal Switch controller? Gotcha. Yeah. Mail, your fucking thing is locked for me. Let me check my mail. How can I get out of your thing? Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, also roll version 2. Let's equip that. Good, that sounds good. I see no reason not to keep roll equipped. I'll just equip version 2 as well. I'm assuming you can equip 2 of them. Yes. Alright, there we go. And we're just gonna follow the bubbles, and they'll lead us to the washing machine. The dishwasher. Which I assume is where the Bubble Man is going. Let's see. There we go, turn here. It's nice of the bubbles, the bubble guy, to leave a trail that I can follow so easily. Double delete, let's go. Did you know this game is only available in English, US? I'm sure it's available in Japanese as well. The other English would be Great Britain, so it wouldn't fit. I suppose. Send in roll. Oh, haha, okay. Because GB Great Britain is also the same letters as gigabit. I get the joke. It took me a second. Nice pun. Gigabyte, yes. I always mix up whether it's gigabit or gigabyte for GB, whether it's a gigabit for uncapitalized or vice versa, which I think is kind of the idea. I think that when people use one or the other, they're trying to be a little bit, you know, they're trying not to be obvious about it. They're trying to sort of like not make it hard for you to figure out, like, which are you talking about, gigabit or gigabyte? And I guess typically, you know, it'll be the one that's more or less depending on context, right? Like, if you're talking about storage, we're gonna measure it in gigabits, right? Because like, oh, we got 8 million gigabits, which is an eighth of the amount of gigabytes, you know? Or if it's gigabits, or if it's the other one. What would be a case where you would want it to be small? Oh, if a game is measured, like, how big is this game? You would say like, oh, it's only 50 megabytes or gigabytes. B for bytes, B for bits. The rule is not followed though. Oh shit, so some people do it the other way around. Oh god, that figures. Internet providers like to use bits to make it sound their internet speed sound faster. Yep. Whereas like video game makers, they'd like to use bytes to make their video games sound smaller as far as these data storage needs go. It is unfortunate that there's like those two like standards that is right up next to each other and just kind of used interchangeably when they really can't be. Alright, there's the part here we have to go into. Okay, let me do step cross. Oh shit, that could have done both if we had timed it right. PC storage goes by the bytes. Yeah, I guess it's just weirdly inconsistent, you know. I missed both shots there. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it is byte for storage. And then just for download speeds, it's by bits. And I guess, yeah, I would probably get with you and blame, like, Comcast and all those guys for wanting to deceive and wanting to make their internet speed sound faster. I literally can't. Oh, this can't reach, can it? There we go. That'll do. Okay, we're about to hit this part where, blub, you follow this way, but you can't cross a bridge. Blub, blub, blub. Land. Class yesterday? What? Compression? Oh, and yes. Zip. We gotta make a zip file out of Megaman. Megaman.zip. Okay. What's a place that uses compression? Compression data? That's not how it works. Oh wow, I guess they bubbled everyone. I think let's take the subway and go to Scilab. It's gotta be Scilab, right? It's gotta be the science lab uses compression because they're like technology and shit. Okay, how about, yeah, sublab, hey. Okay, yeah. Let's go up to my dad's office. My dad is like a big science guy in this game. Or Land's dad, I mean. Not my dad. My dad's just a guy. What? It must be empty inside. Oh, is this my dad? We do have something like that impressed in that computer, though. Okay, let's jack in and do it. Okay, we're gonna find some compression data, which is apparently how you make zips in this world. I'm not an intruder. I was told to jack in here. Don't be rude. I'm a guest. Also, I miss those guys. Okay, this can't reach, but this can. Let's go. Wait, did I just add it? Fuck me. Huh. I have all swords. All fucking swords. I'm gonna add these. I'm gonna get rid of these, and we'll get something good. There's a screenshot I saw of this game, or one of these games, where the internet guy is running around and he says, "Ah, everyone, jack off immediately." I think he meant jack out immediately, but whatever. I get what you mean. He's in a panic. What can you expect? It is a very goofy way of phrasing that. But then again, I don't know. Maybe it was like the early aughts. They didn't really. Computers were so new at that time. They didn't really get it, you know? Like how people would use computers like normally. Without it being a weird thing. Also, they don't have phones in this. Okay, let's use the step cross. And sure, we'll use the gut fist, even though we can't reach. Oh wow, that has a range of 2. There we go. Don't attack me. Thank you. Oh, we gotta have someone. We gotta have someone modify our thing because our room isn't big enough. No, I got the press data. It's too big though. I got the press data, but unfortunately my... What did he say? Didn't we meet someone who just said they do programming? That's a weird thing to say. I'm in a fucking Scilab. Everyone here does programming. Who did we meet that said they do programming? Not you, apparently. Do you do programming? Do you do programming? Everyone here looks the same. Let's go back home, I guess. I guess the people who do programming aren't here. Maybe he talking about who's he talking about? Basically, I think the situation is that our customization thing isn't big enough. Like, let's see, where's that? Wait, I'm not seeing it. Maybe it just literally doesn't appear until I do a thing. Okay, let's go back to AC/DC. People are still drowning in their bubbles right now. Still out there drowning in their bubbles right now. Wait, this is my house. No one's here. Oh, shit. Long day, huh? Alright, we have to do the thing. Higsby, can you mattify my pet? Okay, ask him to do it, huh? Oh no! We picked the wrong guy! Who can... You must be the guy. If I don't get this press data modified that compresses my Navi, my friends will be serious promise. This modification cannot be made without special programming, though. I know a thing or two. Let me try. Just ran into a random guy and he did it for you. Great. This would be a great opportunity for a guy who's evil to get in and sabotage your Navi. Just show up outside of the house and be like, yes, I can help you. Give Megaman to me. Beep, beep, beep. Yep. I am absolutely fixing your Megaman to be more advanced. Oops, I accidentally deleted him. Sorry. Thank you, random guy. I hope you're not evil. Yeah, who is that guy? My dad must know him. I mean, he was outside my friend's house, so that only makes sense. Alright, let's do it. Wait, what? Not sure why we need a special... Like, we didn't get a size increase here. So let's get rid of this. Let's see, I definitely want an attack. Press is like this. Okay. So I have to get rid of weapons level 1. Let's see, can I fit anything else? I can fit speed +1. Let's see if anything else fits in here. I can't rotate pink. If I could fit multiple things in here. But I don't have that ability yet, so... How about yellow? Can I rotate yellow? You get, like, items that let you rotate things, and you find them throughout the game. And I got a couple of them, like, see, I can rotate green. Hey, Tribucket, how's it going? Cool programmer, doesn't even need a computer. Yeah, dude just did it on his phone. Cool motherfucker. Yes, that's right, Tribucket. I'm doing Mega Man Battle Network 3 Blue. Also, Tribucket, we got up to 15 subs, so we unlocked that their incentive to get Jungle Beat as the next playthrough. That'll be after I finish Link Between Worlds. That'll be the next big thing. The next big playthrough. I think I can't do anything. Let's just leave it as is. I think I can't fit in... Wait. No, I can't fit in the thing on the bottom. There we go. Hell yeah. And we'll see how many others we can hit before the end of this here stream. Let's go. Which I don't think we'll be hitting any others, actually. But we'll see. Hey, just 10 until the next one. Just 10 until the next one, and that will be monthly very Game Pass nights. Game Pass, I have Game Pass, and every time I use it, there's just good stuff on there. I should really use it more often, which is what that incentive is for. These guys are a bit annoying. Okay, I'm just gonna do that to them and I'll kill them. Alright, let's get this show on the road. We're gonna go back to that area. We're gonna run all the way there. a long way. You know, we have to go through a bunch of areas. And then we'll be compressing ourselves all nice and good. Follow the bubbles. That's all we need to know. I would be so concerned if I was Lan, you know, just like randomly handing my Navi to some dude who, by the way, we know for a fact there's like a mysterious organization out there that's bent on destroying Megaman. You know, the Wiley Corporation or whatever. WWW, as they're called, which is quite a coincidence because that's the same letters as the World Wide Web. But it's like the World Wide Wiley. Or the World Wiley Web? Not sure. Perfect. Okay, good. That worked out wonderfully. And we got some bug frag to show for it. So yeah, that was what I would call a bonehead move. How you doing, Trebucket? I've been streaming for 8 hours. Been streaming for 8 hours. I'd be worried there were bubbles in my internet cable. Yeah, you don't want those. They'll pop. You know, they'll pop. You know, they'll get water everywhere. It's so weird in this game how, like, you know, you have like we're going to Yoka. It's funny how there's like these navis. They're like, I'm fire guy, and in the real world, I can make fire happen by you know, hacking a coffee machine. They're all doing things that are within their expertise as, like, you know, their types or whatever. Like, what's Bubble Man doing? Oh, he's making dishwashers make bubbles. Okay, that makes sense. It's not like Bubble Man is setting things on fire. That'd be weird. No, he can't do that. You know, he can only hack to make bubbles appear. It's fortunate, then, that there's, you know, devices out there that you can hack to make bubbles appear. Otherwise, Bubble Man would have nothing to do. Bubble Man would be shit out of luck. Alright, we're killing him now. 8 hours, you just got back from work to see the end of it? Yeah, man. Glad you're here, too. I'm glad everyone is here, you know. I'm glad whenever someone's here, you know. Alright, we got the compression. We got the thing. Ready to go. Let's go and end this bubble guy. Eat shit, bubble guy. I can make myself really tiny now. It'd be funny if you were fighting tiny enemies when you were tiny. But that would be maybe silly. Alkali metals? Don't let Bullman know what potassium or other metals are called. Alkali metals. I don't get the joke, almost Seagull. What's the joke there, Seagull? Alright, I'm gonna go over here. They react heavily with water, making for a lot of heat. Oh, so you could totally do fires if you had some some potassium. Gotcha. It's good to know that that y'all are such experts on fire. Okay, I don't want to be standing in the way of the thing. Okay. In a good way, of course. I'm sure y'all are perfectly responsible fire users. He'd be causing a lot of fires, yes. That would be good if he did that, you know. Well, that's unlocked. That's locked. I need an unlocker. I don't really think I'll be spending my Zenny to buy things that unlock just random items. I mean, I don't even know what they are. They could be junk. I could get it and I could see like, don't really want to use that. All right. Shockwave. Get those two. Shoot down this motherfucker. Now I just need to use Rolled version 2 and finish this. That Roll version 2 sparkles a little bit more shiny effects. That's cool. I like that. right? No, this way, other way. I came from that way. There's the guy. I'm gonna do like a, what's the hotkey for save? I forget, so I'm gonna do it like carefully with the mouse. 1 second. Just going to save a state on this here magical 3DS that, or sorry, DS, or GBA, sorry, this magical GBA that you can save in. Oh, okay, hang on, this isn't the boss fight. So if water gets hot, it'll almost combust like crazy, which is why you never throw water onto an oil fire. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Whoa, is that Megaman? Can you guys sound tougher? Oh, blub it. Really? Anyway, Mega Man. This guy is fucking making me work for it. I gotta jack out, I gotta go to fucking ACDC 2? Okay, okay, we're fine. That's fine. I can go to ACDC 2. That's somewhere I've been loads of times. And it's full of enemies that are really weak, so fun. I'm just gonna run. Let's just run. We don't need to fight those guys, they're just a bunch of no-hopers. I don't know if you guys know the term no-hopers, or if it's a thing other than like some very... This is ACDC 2, right? Let me check. Well, I guess it doesn't say. Is this ACDC 2, or is this ACDC 1? I think this is 2. No, actually, this is 1, this is 1. It will, only if it evaporates. Only if it gets hot enough to evaporate quickly. With all oil fires happens to be the case. I'm gonna run again. Yeah, we don't want to fight these guys. This is 1, actually. The next one is 2. Here we are in 2. Let's fight these guys. Let's find them. These guys fucking giving me the runabout. We'll beat their ass and then we'll head back to the place. One thing I think could be better about this game. I don't think it's great to constantly be, like, running back and forth around the same environments. Just, like, let me be in the new environment. And if it needs to be longer, just make the new environment longer. ACDC? Yeah, that's right, it has ACDC in it. This isn't like JoJo, they're allowed to use the name ACDC for their town. That's just what it's called. That's just what it's called. I got money! Okay, let's go over here. I can end this in 1 second. Perfect. Wonder what the next N64 online game will be. Okay, here these guys are. Let's beat these guys' asses. I wonder. I hope it's I would like to see like Banjo-Tooie hit the service. I'd like to see Smash Brothers hit the service. What else would be good? I'm just gonna use as much as possible to like clear the way. I can't actually hit him from where I was. Any N64 games y'all would like to see on N64 Online? Banjo-Tooie would be great. I think Diddy Kong Racing would be fantastic. If Diddy Kong Racing comes on N64 Online, oh, we have to do 3. Oh, what the fuck? Smash Brothers or Wave Racer 64, those would be good ones. 2E has multiplayer, that's right. And like the original multiplayer would be awesome. Yeah. I made a style change. Aqua Guts. Style. I don't know why Megaman is doing Metal Gear for us. Style change. Yeah, I can feel the power flowing. Blast Core would be an awesome addition. That'd be a good one too, yeah. I'm gonna improve this form. I like water. You motherfuckers! We're going to Scilab 1. Assholes. Can you believe those guys? When you get beat, you should, you know, just lose. And not make me run to a whole nother area. What dickheads, Jesus. Yes, we should absolutely run. These guys are electric. We don't want to fuck with electric. We're water type. What was I saying? GoldenEye obviously is the one that everyone thinks about, right? Like that one would be like the most hard like acquisition they could get. I think it's only second to Rocket Robot on Wheels because that game's made by a company that's owned by Sony. So that one ain't happening. We're gonna get that needle power up here. Let's do it. They said 1, right? Is this 1 or is this 2? That's the question. We can kill that guy at least. Oh yeah, my thing's a bubbler now. That's right. That's pretty fucking good. Hell yeah. Let's see, what else could they add to N64 Online? Excite Bike. Ooh, they should add Excite Bike 64. That would be fun to do online, actually. I think 1 is over here. I think this is 2. Or is it? Was this 1 or 2? Actually, I might be mistaken. Let me charge up my thing. How much damage does this do? 40 damage. Hell yeah. 1080 snowboarding would be cool. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, yeah, here's 1. Here's 1. This is 1. Here you motherfuckers are. Okay. Let me use my roll. Version 2. Jeez, these guys are tough though. Roll V2 did not put them under. Still, these guys are water, so if I charge up... Oh wow, also this lets me walk on ice. I don't slide around anymore. Being a water Mega Man is awesome. Dang it, these guys are so flighty. Ow. Let me bubbler them. Yeah, that does double damage. That's pretty good. I'm pretty low, so I gotta be careful. Got him. I'm gonna jack out after this. You're running again? Where are you going? Yoko 1. Okay, shit. I gotta jack out to replenish my health, and then we're gonna go to Yoko 1. I should probably be saving in case I end up dying on one of these guys. That would be a problem if I died. I'd lose a bunch of progress. That wouldn't be a good scene. Okay. Yoka 1. I will say I like these games a lot. Boy, I am realizing they don't respect your time. Like, really, guys? Making me follow these fuckers through areas I've already been through before? What are you doing? That ain't right. That ain't right. Still, it's still fun to battle and, you know, collect cards and all that, chips, all that business. So, it's fine. Maybe I have a little bit of rose-colored goggles on, you know? As far as like, yeah, this game, it's, they're fun, but they do not respect your time. I mean, I guess that's true of a lot of RPGs from this era, a lot of RPGs in general, right? You're always gonna have to grind or get the resources to do stuff. What other N64 games are great? I wonder if they're gonna do another Direct, right? I think this is Yoka 1, by the way, or is it Yoka just Town? No, I think this is Yoka Town. We need to go into the actual virus area to find these guys. Whenever their next Direct is, they gotta announce a bunch more games. Or else, I guess we'll just find out just randomly. Shit, are they just gonna be like down one of these random paths? Shit. I guess we'll just, it's possible we'll just find out randomly one day. They'll just be like, hey, Banjo-Tooie is out, go get it. Depending on if Banjo-Tooie is like one of the next ones. It could be like, what do you think it'll be like? You know, like, Pokemon Stadium 2. Those are ones I wouldn't mind. Mario Party and Smash Brothers, those are like the ones that would be amazing if they added them, especially since, you know, they just did Super Mario Party, Mario Party Superstars yesterday. Last year. Yeah, I said yesterday. So if they did, Jesus, the gun does so much damage. Holy shit! I just mashed the button and just from 90 to 0 in like 2 seconds. Holy shit! Wow. I can't believe how powerful that is. Let's do that again. Well, actually, let's kill these guys. Let's kill this guy like just like this. Jesus, that's fast. Holy shit. We are busting good now. We are busting good. Full energy. Hey, I'm a little guy. What a funny little guy. That's right, I'm a funny little guy. That's me, Megaman. Funny little guy. I can't believe how powerful this is. Just like rapid fire into these guys. You can just do like 30 damage like that. Woo! That's amazingly good. Wow. I am so glad I'm a bubbler now. Hey, I'm a bubbler now. I'm gonna do the... Well, this is 2. This is 2. Okay, we not here. So let's go back here. We are just taking care of business here. Let's do cross slash. Ooh, that's good. I can't believe how fast we're busting. We are busting so fast. That can't be right. That just leads to itself. Slimers. You know, if these guys were smart, they would go a place and then not tell me what place they were going. They would go a completely different place to the place I thought they were going. They would be like in ACDC 1 being like, that guy, he thinks we're going to, he thinks we're going to Yoka. Why would we go to Yoka? You know? But these guys, they're not tricksters. They're here. Somewhere. I guess it would be rude if that was how this game was set up. I didn't need to sacrifice those, but whatever. I got a cheat code now. Man, Bubble Man doesn't know what he's in for when I meet him in like a bit. Bubble Man is going to get so bubbled by my water. Is this the area we were in before? Oh, no, that's how we can get to a thing. We haven't been down this path. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay, let's go with these two. Damn it! Fuck you! Just dodged both of my fucking shots. Perfect, okay. Also, hey, does Bubble Man also shoot like Bubble Lead at you? Like Bubble Man and Megaman 2? I don't know. I'll say, honestly, wait, health memory? That could be pretty good. Let me see. Oh, that might not be an upgrade, actually. Oh, Bubble Guts. Aqua Guts lets me use new colors. Interesting. Okay. But I don't have ability to make that work. While also being able to compress. Where are those guys? I'm sure we'll find them if we continue looking for them. Okay. Oof. I feel like this is the end of the area. Yeah, so wait, where the fuck are they? They gotta be somewhere here. Fucking Slimers. Yeah, charging up is definitely slower than just massing B and doing like 100 damage all at once. Yeah, you definitely just want to mash B as much as possible now. Now that I'm Bubble Man. What the hell are his goons? Is this not one? Maybe this is two. Jesus. Here we got him. There we go. How do we know what an area is? Like, is this Yoko 1 or Yoko 2? Maybe, somehow, this is actually Yoko 2. But if that were the case, where's Yoko 1? How do we know for sure? How do we know for sure if we're in Yoko 1? I feel like we would know. Because this is the first area of Yoka. So wouldn't it for sure be Yoka 1? Fuck. I keep accidentally hitting the add button. If anyone has ideas or knows, I wouldn't mind being told where those fuckers are. Because these guys are just annoying me. How they're not... Hey, you seen them? Yeah, you've seen some crooks, okay. Oh, hang on. Main Street is blue. Okay, so yeah, I think this is Yoka. Okay, I'm gonna Google it real fast. Yoka 1, 3 guys. Oh, I'm not in Yoka 1. Exit the square, make a right, go up the stairs, and follow the blue path. This is Yoka 2? I guess this is Yoka 2. Son of a bitch. I guess that makes sense, since there's no guys here. If you're gonna make me go to specific areas, you gotta make the names of them appear on screen. I'm gonna relax and we're gonna do the thing. And we're getting all sorts of good chips as we're doing it, so it's fine. Let's follow the blue path, which is designed to look like water, because this is the water area. Every one of these networks, they sort of have branding, you know. They're like, okay, we're the water area. We have a lot of water viruses, so we decided to, you know, do a little theming. You know, like, oh, we got these plushies here. We're selling these plushies that are based on the viruses that you find in our area. You see on the thing, it's that there's like a. Hey, have you seen some bad guys here? You know what? They'll probably be at the end of the other path, won't they? Okay. Alright, we got the guy. Get that guy. Got that guy. Okay. Still lots of people setting up fireworks. Good for them. Hearing a couple now and again. That's fun. Fireworks are good. I know in Japan, or like, I was gonna say in Japan, like when you're watching anime or whatever, they don't really have the same culture of everyone just lighting off full fucking bottle rockets everywhere. Because I believe it is not allowed. It's against the law to just buy fireworks, I suppose, in Japan. Which is also the case in a lot of, you know, in a lot of places in America too. It's just not in Texas. Texas, go wild, I think, is the rule. There might be some rules with when you're in a city, actually. Who's Tamako? Whoever they are, their security code is right there. Go ahead and delete that guy. I'm gonna charge up a thing. Big recovery turn coming up. You're enjoying the overworld music? That's great. Oh shit, I fucked up. He's invulnerable. Come on. Be vulnerable. I'm gonna heal for 50. Perfect. Let me check that again. Make absolutely sure. Okay, let me look at this walkthrough actually, just to be sure. Oh, that's job FAQ. Queue it. Guides. Okay, guides. Guide and walkthrough. Okay, let me find Yoka 1. 0 results. Great. Great. Oh, it's just that finding things doesn't work very well in I guess on GameFAQs on my phone. Chapter 3, Male's House. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Bubble Man, he will escape. Head for Yoka Yoka Bomb Man 2. Okay. Unlock thing, Tornado. Till Bubble Man, block path. Okay, where does it say? In Yoko Yoko. Okay, oh, they're hanging out with Bubble Man now. Okay, shit. I don't have to do anything other than just return to where they are. I thought they were hiding still, but apparently they're just hanging out with their boss now. Okay, cool. Okay. Huh. Okay, I want that 50. That'll be it. The music in this game is good. And in the series in general. I probably, you know, I was hearing someone told me the other day that some of the later games are actually some of the best ones. Like 6 and 7 or whatever the last one was. Some of the best ones. And I never played those, never got up to those, so maybe I should check those out when they when that collection comes out. That might be fun. I'm really looking forward to that. It'll be good to have them in a very convenient, you know, form factor and all on the latest Nintendo hardware. Looking forward to that. Ooh. So many battles against these guys. Fucking send! God! Didn't mean to send that there. That was a bunch of heals too. I need that. Okay. Roll. We're gonna send in Roll, and Roll's gonna heal us. Okay, good. I really need a heal right now, Roll. Thank you. There we go. Oh, that's fantastic as well. I got some healing from the thing, from the battle results. I needed that. Let's do double roll. And I'll take that even though I don't need it. How much damage does Roll V2 do? Like 90 damage. That's pretty good. And Roll V1 does 60. Also pretty good. Not bad at all. Well, I have more health now. I wonder if I have like even more than 220. I should probably be equipping some of these new things, since they look pretty good. Okay. Do another save, just in case. Hey, I'm here. I'm here, you guys. Give me the goddamn needler. Come on. Just do it to me. Let's do this. Come on, let's go. You guys are real pieces of work, you know that? Okay, let's kill this mouse. Perfect. Okay, next we're gonna turn into a thing. going to fly across the battlefield to kill this guy. Next time he opens his mouth. Beautiful. Yeah, guys, sorry. Yeah, give me a needle. Alright, we're good. Needle, it turns out, all you need to post plot bubbles. We should have gotten Needle Man up in here. There's a Needle Man, right? There gotta be a Needle Man. That'd be like one of the first guys. There's a Needle Man, right? Like in the Megaman series as a whole. I'll say another blind spot for me. Not quite a blind spot. Is I've never played most of the Mega Man games. That's not quite true. I did at one point in like the GameCube era. I did rent the Mega Man collection and played through a bunch of them once. But that was like 20 years ago, so I don't remember it very well. And also it was like literally a week, you know? I played them once over the course of about a week. Maybe that's another thing I should look at just. Double delete? Hell yeah. That's another thing I should think about looking to do, like, to hit up, you know, eventually. I gotta sneeze. Alright, here's the guy. Looks like he's at the end of his rope. We're gonna have to beat his ass, and then we will be... Yeah, our time has run out. Finally. Which means it's time to kick this guy's ass, and then I will be ending this here stream shortly after. Fuck. That's not good. My Buster is just pretty powerful right now. But also, I'm taking a lot of damage so far. I really don't need to. Damn out. Okay. Let's try it again. Okay, let me... You know what I should do first? I'm gonna use a full restore. Do I just have one? Yep. Okay. And let's mess around with our chip folder some. What ones are useless? High cannon is not good enough. What is... Bubbler is good. Metagel is good. Raton is good. Let's get Raton in here. Let's take away attack -1. And let's see. We'll put in the spreader. Spreader's gonna at least be solid damage. You know, it's gonna be hard to miss with this spreader. And I'm gonna save. And let's go. Okay. They've turned red, let's go. We only have the amount of time it's going to take to kick this guy's ass. Kick this guy's ass. Well, I guess I shouldn't just try to juke him. Dang it. I'll use the spreader. The spreader won't miss. Oh shit, he was invulnerable. Okay. Sonic Wave. There we go. You just have to wait until he moves, and then he won't move for a while longer. Fuck. Okay. Zappering will do double damage. Muramasa can't hit. Short range. Fantastic. That stunned him, so done a bunch of damage on him while he's stunned. Really could use roll right now. I'll use Meta Gel to sort of just, you know, claim some territory. Not sure that actually does much for me. Fuck. I really need to get some healing. Fuck. Okay, well I saved, so I'm just gonna reload from that rather than, you know, the state. Right. Third try is the charm. Let's go. I have to use my things before it's too late. Good. Caught him. Let's use roll and let's use a heal. There we go. Roll has an opening. Go roll. And roll also heals us, so that's good. Okay, let's use this one. Dash attack. Dang it! That got out of the way. Okay. Choose this one. I don't have a lot of synergy as far as like same letters. So maybe I'm leaving a lot of opportunities on the table by having inefficient use of that. Take a big heal here. Fuck. Lost a lot of my big heal to that damage. Fuck. Use the step cross. Got him! Alright, folks. We've defeated the Bubble Man. Dissolve your bubbles. Keep going. Come on, let's go. Oh, it's a good thing that Proto Man was here to actually delete them. Or else Mega Man would have let everyone blow up. That doesn't feel good. You need to just go ahead and delete the guy. Being wishy-washy? That's a pun. That guy is the Bubble Man after all. Alright. Let's get back to males. I mean, we're still at males, so whatever. Ah. That is going to end this here stream. We played a bunch today. And we saved the day from Bubbles. We played a red game, we played a blue game, and we played a white game. Not in that order. Nice job. There's just one thing I want to do now. Let me talk a little bit. Chod is Chod, and we're us. Jeez, the guy who has Proto Man is named Chod? That's like Chad. That's close to Chad. More accurate, I think. I'm gonna hit save on this. I'm gonna do one more thing. I got one more thing I want to do before we end here tonight. I'm gonna go over to computer and I'm going to do a thing. Where's my mouse? So, oh, let me get out of there. We saved? We did save, right? You saw me save. Alright. Folk, I have one last thing I want to do right now. Give me 1 second. So, with that, the sub-goals are done. I am taking away the goals right now. Goal is ended. We did not reach the second goal, which, hey, you know, is fine. But one thing I know is that sub-goals, you know, they're sort of one time. You gotta hit them one time and then they're good. You know, to get all the emotes unlocked. So I'm gonna do a thing right now. Give me 1 second. I sort of planned on doing this. If depending on. Let me do this thing. Let me see. Let me gift to specific. Let's choose a specific team. Kayla. Can I choose as I'm gonna gift out the remaining amount that I need. I guess that maybe I have to gift one at a time. Okay. Let's gift one to Team Kayla. I had a whole list of people I wanted to gift to. There we go. There's the first one. Let's keep going. I want to gift to a specific viewer. Let's go ahead and gift one to Dan Reichert. Dan Reichert. And maybe I should just gift the rest bulk, honestly. You know what, I'll gift 5 more this way.
Thank you.
Or 3 more this way. We'll get up to 5 and then I'll do like a bunch bulk. Let me see. I have a list here of people to consider. Let me give one to let's see, Vampirio already got one. Demon got one, didn't he? Let's get one to MMBN3. Did MMBN3 get one? Give to a specific user. MMBN3. 3 twin. That should be right. See if that is right. I double checked. MMBN3, I believe, was one of my first followers, and also, you know, I know him from Dan Reichert's community. Why is that taking a bit? It's not letting me do another one for some reason. Hang on. Look at that. Hang on, I'm seeing an issue with this. It's not letting me. Let me refresh. Y'all enjoying this? Y'all happy to see this happen? Let me continue. Maybe I should just do them all as a bulk thing. That'd be easier than doing them one by one. I wanted to do them like specific folk, though. I made a whole list and everything. I didn't know that you had to do it specifically. Okay. Why is it not letting me pay? It's the box is all grayed out for some reason. That's really weird. Is it worried that I'm... Let me see. That's strange. Okay, you know what? I'll just do gift 20 then. We'll do another 20. That gets me up to how many?
Thank you.
And that gifted to, let's see, Katapa, Eagle Gamer, Phasmo, Doug the Redbeard, Nintendo Pat, Memes, BBQ Penguins, Irina, Shagalicious, Emperor Ito, TSS Grim, The Card for President, Communis, Trainer Derek, Lamisar, Tanner Andrews, Kano, Kowaji, It's Joe from SMM2, Jay the Biz. That's great. How many do we need right now to get us to 50 right now? Let me see. Let me go and check my thing, my viewer emotes tab. Okay, we need 13 more. So let's do. Let me do another one. I want gift to a specific viewer. I'm gonna put in. Let's see. Trainer Derek already got one. Trader already got one. Let's see. McClunky already subbed. I will gift one to. I'll gift one to Time Waffle. Why not? All right. Gift one to Time Waffle. Time Waffle, another streamer who I saw start from the Dan Riker community.
Thank you.
So that's 1, 2 more single subs, and then I'll just gift off another 10. Gift to a simple viewer. Let's do Professor Ticklebits. Ticklebits. And now I never have to worry about these things again. After this, after I do like just 10 more subs. Or 11, I think, at this point.
Thank you.
Let me refresh and see what we're at. We have just, that's right, 11 more slots, 11 more subs until we got them all. Let me make sure that no one else has gotten one in here. Yep. By the way, I'm thinking that maybe after this, some of the goals that we didn't meet, I could totally bring back as a future sub goal, maybe. But for now, I think we're good. And, well, I just gifted one to just random, I think.
Thank you.
To Frank the Tank M Cart Wii. Fantastic. And let's just gift these last 10. This is a bit expensive, but if I'm thinking about it, I am getting part of this money back, so it's purchased and declined. I guess I can see why the bank would be concerned. Let me go to my Wells Fargo and make sure that is cool. I know what I'm doing. Why if recognized? Yes, okay. Yes, that is me. Okay, not suspicious behavior. Not suspicious. Don't worry, it's cool. And there we go, there's the last 10. To Lance Rambert, Irrational and Rational Rock Party, Moo World Order, SF, blah 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 blah. To T-Bits and Hepanwana. Okay. Oh, and Rock Party wants me to solve a 3x3 right now. I can do that. Hell yeah. Not on this view though. 1 second. Hang on. Where is that? The document cam. There we go. I'll put that under the space filler. Thank you for the redemption. And hey, now I have 50 subs, and I never have to deal with emote slots ever again. So isn't that nice? Let me tell you. Oh, let me get this out of the way. Okay. I'm gonna do this right fast, and then we're gonna end the stream. So that was a stream. By the way, you can see the TV in the background. Hope you don't mind. With the feed in it again. All right, let's go. That is in place. Blue goes here. First, you form the white cross. This goes right here. This goes right here. Hope you all appreciate those subs. And because of this, we will have all the emotes in the world next time. So I will in the next few days I will set up all those emotes. So all those new shiny animated emotes, and it'll be good. if I think about it, it's a lot less than a single trip to the grocery store. That's sort of how I've been thinking about it up to this point. You know, just, yeah, it's gonna cost about the same as a thing of groceries, which is too much, but, you know, I can live with it. Almost done here. Just need to get the final face. See there, all sides except for the bottom one. For which I do, now you got the yellow cross. Let's put these pieces into the right position. These two just need to be swapped, so I do this. Okay, now find one that's in position. This one is. And you swap all the other corners until everything is correct except for two pieces now. Just need to rotate them. And it's done. There you go, folks. That's gonna do it for tonight. Yeah, so for new subs and all that, there's a Discord if you want to join and get integrated. Get your emotes also on Discord. It's very good. Also, for the rest of the week, let me tell you what's going on for the rest of the week. My regular schedule is Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays. Ignore the Rocket thing. That I finished Rocket. Current game is actually Link Between Worlds. So tomorrow I'm taking a break. I just streamed 8 days in a row after all. But Thursday I'll be back with Link Between Worlds and DK64 Randomizer. Probably finishing DK64 Randomizer 8 p.m. And Fridays viewer levels at 7 p.m. Central. That's all Central Time, by the way. Okay, shit. Thank y'all for stopping by and hanging out with me, and hope you enjoy those lovely subs. I appreciate at least we were able to get one sub tier met naturally. That was always what I was looking to do. Get as far as we could naturally, and then just fudge the rest. Because I want to never have to worry about the amount of subs I have ever again. And now we don't. Now we don't ever again. We have all the emote slots. It's going to be great. I'm going to fill those up with great emotes, and y'all are going to have a great time using them. Let me see who's online and who I can send you to. Oh, you know who we're sending you to? Actually, there's two people I'm thinking about. Either McFunky Culkin, who a lot of y'all will know, a streamer who is pretty new to streaming, but has gotten pretty popular pretty fast. McClunky is from Dan Reichert's community, like me. Another one I'm thinking about is Alternate Mentality, who is more from like the Donkey Kong side of my internet stuff. Let's send you over to McClunky. I'm going to send you over to McClunky Culkin. That's what I'm going to do. McClunky. I'll send you over to McClunky. This was a Dan Reichert raid, so I think it makes sense to send y'all over to them. Thank y'all for all this, for coming by. It's been a great night. It's been a great day. I've been streaming for 9 hours now. We did Mario. We did what's the second thing we did? We did Scarlet Nexus. We did Neon White, and we did Megaman Battle Network 3, and we had a great time. Thank you. I'll be back on Thursday with those two games that I mentioned earlier, Link Between Worlds and DK64 Randomizer. Bye, folks.